Yo, fellas, we're back on Pokemon Legends GA. Best game ever made. Bar none, of course. We've returned. In the last episode of Dragon Ball Z, I almost jumped off a building, but I saved myself last second because there is something in this game worth playing for. Anyway, my goal today is to beat the game. If I can't do that, then this stream might never end. That's my goal, that's my dream, and that's what I plan to do. Do. Sorry, I just am setting some stuff up because came out the shitter a second ago.
Stream ended yesterday, so did you enjoy it?
Go watch the VOD, buddy. Yo, what up, British Kitty? How could you be playing any game on the planet and ZA is the one you choose? Cause it's so good. What do you mean? How Jay is your Xander today? Ooh. That's a toughie. That's a toughie. I mean, it's relatively J-ish. What's up, Jaden? I'm not watching the VOD. I'll just assume you realize this is your favorite game ever. Go watch the VOD, buddy. Come back in 8 hours.
I'm silking it to Tawny RN. Is this the best part of the game?
Maybe. It might be. You took a look at pale colored crates, but they don't seem to be special. Is this what investigating is? It really does feel like I'm playing a game from like 2002. I was born in 03, by the way. Some old electric panels, you tried flipping a few switches, but nothing happened. Did I, though? Did I? It didn't look like I did. You don't know what these 4 machines are for, and they don't seem to relate to the case. What are we doing here again? I completely forgot why we're here. Oh, we're looking for a girl. Bro, I forgot that in the last stream... What? In the last stream, a girl went missing, and someone knew where she went, but we had to fight her to get the information out of her. Crazy. To be fair, this is PS3 graphics. The city has GameCube graphics. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're 100% right. We've checked all over the room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only course of action is to act. Strength is power, strength is justice. Isn't Emma gonna say no? Justice punch? Huh? That's odd. I smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I punched a wall. Okay, this is a minor point. This is a minor point, but up until this point, I will
to your live if there are some more quests with Emma.
Bro, up until this point, Emma's like, no. Do not attack this. Do not attack that. Please don't punch any of this shit. And now she's just okay with it. I don't understand this. Also, you gotta be a special kind of dumb to just punch the wall. He's like not even feeling like, of course there's gonna be some shit back there. Of course there's just, he chooses a wall that his daughter's behind or whatever, his sister. Could it be? The wall isn't real in the first place. No! Bro, that's fucking crazy. Chad, the wall isn't real. I wonder if that's how they think we react to these shits. Let's see. Clearly, I must undergo even more diligent training if I was to smash illusory walls. But for now, let us proceed. No shot. Nah, this has to be top 10 fucking twists. Chat, I'm scared.
Screenshot her ass. I find the concept of battle zones in the city hilarious. It's like they tried to incorporate the Purge into the game in a child-friendly manner.
Yeah, it's like a horrific idea. The chill I felt when passing through, it must be the work of a ghost type. So you're saying ghost type Pokemon are attempting to deceive us? I think so, but we can't prove it. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. And I can finally tear down the barriers and separate the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. What is this kid's deal? Is his character arc that he wants to smash it? The wild zones will separate us no more and everyone will be the happier for it. What? That's his art? That is what his character wants to do? Smash the walls?
MMA say, no joke, that guy is funny as fuck for some reason. I'd cry. Something about his first reflex being thinking, damn, I got a train to be able to wreck the shit out of
this
walls
guy
that don't
is a
exist.
terrorist. His goal in this game is to smash the wall between the wild zone and the safe zone. Do we understand what that means? That is the equivalent of like opening up the cage that has like wild lions in it at a zoo to the open public of innocent people. It's been like, yeah, no, like that is my dream, is to make the wild zone no longer by just making everything wild. That's a terroristic act. He is a terrorist.
Why is Emma so scared to smash stuff?
I don't know, but I could probably show around. I'm sure we can figure that out. So chat, to catch y'all up, we're looking for this dude's sister. So this dude has a sister, and this chick is a detective. So she's really smart up here. She knows what's going on. And her ass is really nice. If you didn't know, detectives wear wetsuits in this game. I guess if they ever need to like jump in the water, you know, if it gets cold in Paris. So they're pretty secure on that.
Big brain, big ass.
She's hiding in my basement? No, she's right here. She's hiding in the sewers. Gwen. We found our missing person.
Just let that guy play Legends Arceus. Literally most of the world is wild. Actually, I MMA play the game right now. I miss it. If her water breaks, she needs the suit.
There is no corporate. That's right, in a way. There's no corporate because no crime has been committed. This game is like teaching me how to like think, bro. I'm getting smarter. There's no culprit. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwen was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwen. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. Why don't we like ask her though? We don't know this to be factual. The truth. If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. This game, bro. Why does everyone gatekeep the fucking truth behind a Pokemon battle? I'll tell you everything, but you gotta beat me in a Pokemon battle. Dude, if I was a detective, I'd beat the shit out of that person. Like, this is your brother, okay? This is you're hiding in the sewers, alright? If this is where you want to spend your free time, be my fucking guest. I don't give a shit. We should leave. Clearly, she's here. She's fine. I'm not gonna fight you in a goddamn battle. I came looking
She's
for
the main
you.
suspect. You can't ask her, she's an unworthy info source. Also, the everyone gatekeeping everything behind a battle isn't just this game, it's just Pokemon in general.
Doesn't excuse it. It doesn't excuse it. That's dumb, bro. I came looking for a missing girl in the sewers. I'm disgusted. I had to come through fucking 20 miles of sewage in Paris, which is not clean, and I find your ass helping your brother out, and we got the detective Emma over here, and your reply to me is, oh, I'll tell you the truth if you battle me in Pokemon. No, I do not entertain this shit. You're an asshole. I'd be so pissed if someone did this to me IRL. What a jerk. What's up, Shaka? I'll tell you everything, but first we gotta fight, buddy. Alright. This better be some story, man. You saying we'll fight so you leave me in peace? What's up, Galaxy? Yes, I am still going. Why does he only give this animation like sometimes? It's a really cool animation. I'm just wondering. Still one-tapping half the enemies? Yeah. What's up, Galaxy? Is it that boring to me? Yeah. It's pretty boring. To me. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced, both of you. Do you know these two, Gwen? Of course. Emma's the greatest detective in all of Lomiosi. And Xander is a member of Team MZ. She's a snooper. She's been snooping. He's also regaining the Canary Quiz Whiz. Damn. I see. And what did you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the Zia Royale, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on and on as you climb the ranks of the rank Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It is an enormous burden. So I asked Xander Lure and one of Klefki to help hide me down here. That way you would be unable to participate.
I can see IT.
She lured her brother. Bro, this is so selfish. This is a baby play. She lured her brother here so that he wouldn't be able to participate in matches. This is like when little kids run away from their house just to, like, be annoying. Make their parents come find them. Then you had to come find me. I had no idea I was causing the fist of justice and my sister so much trouble. So I would love to give my brother a good thrashing, Xander. Bro, I think Ivor should be the one getting the apology. You scared him. We didn't know what happened to you. That's your brother right there. You don't want to just disappear on your brother and make them think that you died and then ridicule them. What happened to having a adorable conversation, you know? Look, Ivor's not a perfect guy. I get that. Ivor likes to battle a lot. A lot of guys do. You know what you do? You go up to Ivor, you say, hey, look, listen, buddy. I've been dealing with the trash. I've been dealing with the cleaning. I've been dealing with a lot of shit as you've been fighting. And I'm very unhappy with this. We got to work something out. We got to fix something. The solution is not, I'm going to disappear off planet Earth, start a detective, try to get the detective to come find my ass, scare my brother, and then force these guys to battle the streamer to find out where I am. Where was this plan going?
Ivor is the GOAT. He did nothing wrong. She is even manipulating him into
There's hella
apologizing
manipulative.
while she is in wrong. She is like a toxic partner, except she is a sister instead.
Yes, this is so
Justice
toxic,
for
bro.
Ivor.
This is so toxic. You're disappearing off the face of the planet and then, like, getting mad at your brother and then asking him to battle you. That's crazy. Honestly. I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should let this one go cold. No, Emma, you know what you do? You don't let it go cold. You put her in handcuffs and you make her spend the night in freaking jail. Cause this is some buffoonery, okay? The other thing is, was her plan not to get found or to get found? Because if it was to get found, how would she have known that we were going to talk to the streamer? How would she have known that the streamer saw her? And how would she know that her brother would... It doesn't make sense. She planned to live in the sewers. Jail wouldn't be much of a downgrade. Yo, Lila, welcome back. Paul's going crazy. That's what I'm saying. We know that Ivor knows about this place. I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. No! Emma, you are the worst detective. You are reinforcing horrible behavior. This is a terrible idea. Do not say go find a new hiding spot. I don't want to do another one of these detective missions. I swear to God, in 5 hours from now, when it's like 9 p.m. tonight, if she goes missing again and we gotta go find what's her face, we should head back for now. If we gotta find Gwen again, I'm losing it. Wasting my damn time. What's up, Jew the Serb? Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. No. No. Emma, you're good. Believe me. You got plenty. Alright? We're good. Extra muscle. Please not another Ivor. I was joking. Oh. Dodge the bullet. Dodge the bullet. Oh, Ivor, I'll be sending them bill for my help. They're gonna charge Ivor for this. Emma's gonna charge... No, fire Emma. Fire Emma. Emma, I'll take care of you. You're not a detective, alright? This is crazy. How the fuck is he footing the bill? They're gonna charge Ivor for looking for his sister that could have
been... If she trains at the gym, you could go there and enjoy the sight. Don't try to gatekeep.
Ivor was looking after his sister that went missing. And because his sister turned out to be okay and just hiding from him, now Ivor is paying. Bro, free my boy Ivor. He is free, but... No, I'm not talking to you, Gwen. Gwyneth Paltrow. I don't give a shit about you. You better not go missing again. My boy Ivor did nothing wrong. Like, Ivor's whole deal is that he owns a dojo. And you are mad at him because he fights a lot? I'm sorry, but you gotta wake up. You gotta get your mind out of the gutter, Gwen. Anything entertaining yet? How dumb these characters are. I want to see if there's a character that makes any goddamn sense. The only one that I'm rooting for right now is Ivor. But even Ivor's kind of an idiot. Not even kind of. Ivor's apologizing for shit that he shouldn't be apologizing for. Ivor did nothing wrong. I stand by this. Ivor did absolutely nothing wrong. What's up, Namio? You moning your pokey? I'm kind of poking my mon, but yeah, close enough. Yo, gold. How's the ivy? How is the ivy and how is the gold? Wild zone, but nothing wild's happening? No, trust me. It gets wild up in the wild zone. You wouldn't want to know what happens when I take the ladies up to the wild zone. You trying to go to the wild zone? I want to train in the wild. Oh, she's the perfect candidate.
Either literally in a toxic relationship.
Stupid
with
wild
his
zones
sister,
don't count.
That doesn't make him stupid. That makes Gwyn
Bro.
a horrible person.
I would not take her to the stupid wild zone. I agree, honestly. The stupid wild zones, bro, get this shit out of here. No one wants to go to this. I only take the women to the nicest of the wild zones. The most wild. Do you happen to have a sister behind me? Like 10 steps behind me? That is like identical to you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, you do. Lucky guess, I guess. Gold is tired. Ivy wants to stay up for no meal stream. Valid. Gwyneth Paltrow has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. W. Ivor, bro. Just ignore her. If we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in the city, then the Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. Nah, I disagree. The Pokemons are murdering people. I'm sorry, Ivor. You are an amazing guy, but you are dumb as bricks. You know? I don't want murderous beasts just roaming the streets. Because they do try to kill me sometimes. They always fail, but still. For both sides to enjoy those freedoms, we will need incredible strength. Gwen, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do the utmost not to break it. Why does Ivor look like that? I don't know.
I mean, I see his point. Tay Pokemons are murdering because they want to be free from the slavery. He is like the Abraham Lincoln of this game.
That's a crazy statement. I disagree. I do not trust that guy with my phone. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get here. Strength is power, strength is justice. Bro, shut up. You're getting one shot, buddy. You're getting one shot, buddy. Everyone that talks like they own this place always dies in one tap. Give me a second. Give me 1 second, buddy. Let me just power up my dude. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well played, well played. Come on. Lock in. I can do this, I can do this. Oh my god. I'm gonna do Bulldoze. Maybe Dragon Claw? Okay. That was the only combination that I could have won with there. Oh, what attack do I want to go with? Maybe Crunch? Maybe Tackle? Maybe Bulldoze? Wow. Lucky, 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 lucky. Oh no, he's Mega Evolving. Oh no, it's over. It's over. GG's. GG's. Cooked. Cooked.
Lakey, 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 lakey.
Defeat,
Lucky,
how incredibly
lucky, lucky.
unjust. We really got away with something there, chat. That was close, bro. By the skin of my teeth, we walked away with a W there. Wow. Rank D. Fine, but no more battling in the Zia Royale after the daybreak. That's how... Bro, is she your boss? Ivor, stop listening to Gwyneth Paltrow over here. If you continue to vex everyone around, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Okay. You are a horrible sister. Why don't... This guy trains his entire life for battles, and he loses, and you come up and you're like, buddy, you are not good enough. You are a horrible person. It's true, I act before I think, and then I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. No, bro, Ivor. Give this guy a hug. I don't even know how many smart phones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as a coach. Ivor, you deserve so much better. Ivor, do not let this girl coach you. Alright? I one-tapped all of her Pokemon. She don't know shit, bro. You're also horrible at this game, but please. Out of the question. She's power tripping the fuck out of this guy. Gwyneth Paltrow, you are worse than Ivor. What are you doing? You're like rank fucking F out here. You're the elder of us and the master of the dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. Oh my god, Gwyneth! I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Damn, Ivor, you gotta get out of this. This is an abusive relationship, bro. Nah, she's not your sister. She's not your sister.
Honestly, I feel like you can't really complain about the difficulty of the fights when you literally have a team of over-level Pokemons you got gifted by at Mr. Hand. No shit, you one-tap everything.
It was a good match, and I'll be honored to face you again. Next time, my power will surely... No, if you'll excuse me? Okay. Nah, man. That's my main goal in this game now, is get Ivor away from his sister. She's so mean to him. This shit again, bro. At least he's eating a normal piece of food. No wonder I'm a twink, bruh. Is there any protein at all in this? They're talking about how X and Y meets on a map, the coordinates, and there's something dope there. Something the matter? No, nothing to worry about. I'm more wondering if there's something magical on your end, Naveen. You still won't try my good old croissant curry? Yeah, no shit, bro. What is this?
Ivor is the type of guy to post his story on AMI the Arsehole subreddit because he got tricked into genuinely thinking he is the wrong.
The sad thing is, Ivor wouldn't be able to do that because he doesn't know how to use the technology. His sister would be the one to post, "Am I the asshole?" But she would frame the story as like, "My brother breaks all my phones."
For you if you'd trade me.
No, mister, I can't, bro. I can't keep getting your Pokemans. I'm gonna hold off for right now. I gotta do a little bit of Pokemon hunting myself. But I appreciate it. I might come back later. If you're still here. I received a pair of performance speakers. Please let me run faster. I would love it if I could run faster. Man, this game has so much dialogue. I just can't afford to read all of this. My throat's gonna be too cooked too early on. The unfortunate thing is that, like, everything I'm reading in this game is almost all entirely, like, not important to the overall story. Something that I really appreciate of a game like Outer Wilds is, like, almost every piece of text you write there, like, really does a lot to develop a character or the world or the plot or what you need to know. There's very little, like, text in Outer Wilds that is just fluff. Whereas this game, There is like 0.001% of the text that actually matters. What's worth, the map or the dialogue? That's tough. The map, though. The map. Where are we going? The Rust Syndicate? What's bad about the map? I haven't seen it. You want to see it real quick? Would you like to see it, Gold? Would you want to see the map real quick? Actually, I know the perfect way to show Gold the map. One moment. I'm gonna give you a nice view of the map real quick. I'm gonna give you a bird's eye view. That's the map. What do you think? It's nice, right? You mean the world? Okay, this is the map technically. It's very cool. It's astonishing. They do this crazy thing where they put pins where things are on the map, which is, I don't think anyone's ever done this before. They solved making maps. They really solved it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think my favorite thing about this game is just like the diversity and the locations. Like, you can tell that area apart from that area because that area has... This area has green rooftops, and that area has... There's one over there that has a blue rooftop. And the area over there is more like forestry. It's more like foresty, right? Because you have like a couple trees over there. Whereas like this area is more like buildings. And they keep the forest like on the roofs. So they're all like vastly unique in their own ways. Yeah. They did a great job with the biomes. I also really like how when you look outside the windows here, you see like it's hard to even put this into words, but it's like an exact replica of what the outside looks like, okay? I want you to just like open your eyes for a second, take a screenshot. Take a screenshot of out the window, all right? You got it? Cuz we're going to walk outside and you're going to like feel like we're right there cuz it is exact. Ready? Okay, look at it. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Keep them closed. And open. Yeah, right? It's really closely matched. And what's nice about it is they don't use that for any other areas. Like whenever you go inside and you look outside, it's definitely not just going to be the same exact outside exterior thing. Literally identical? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They use a technology that was developed in-house called Window Reframe Matrix Mapping Tessellation, which is one of the most complex algorithm AI function methodologies, exponential reversed core reactors that anyone's ever developed. To translate to English, it's really cool. And it's worth a lot of money. And it's the only game that can do it. It takes 25 gigateraflop batteries running at 25 horsepower per nanovolt. Only the Switch 2 is capable of doing that. So if you're not rubbing one out to that, then I don't know what you would. Oh, hi. What's up, Super Sick Man 67? How you doing? Bro, they really aced the parkour in this game. I feel bad for Mirror's Edge, bro. Mirror's Edge has nothing on this shit. Mirror's Edge is cooked. Chat, anyone know what Mirror's Edge is? Mirror's Edge? Bro, they cannot compete with this. I wonder if the Mirror's Edge like Steam sales charts have just completely dipped off of a cliff because of this game. The
Mirror's
thing
Edge.
that... Yeah, Mirror's Edge is like hella old school. Like, this is like the new... Like, bro, you do not need jumping in a parkour game. All you need is whatever the fuck this shit is. You just need to glide and then jump back up. It works so well, bro. It's so, like, fluid, and it feels so good, man. What's nice about it is it works every time, and it's consistent. It's consistently dog shit. I mean... Dog shit. I mean dog shit. I mean good. Can I make this? This game's a 10 out of 10, bro. Do you guys see that? Yeah. I meant to do that. I'm sicker now. Hey, cheers to that. I'm also sick. That's why I'm not talking as much, because my throat kind of hurts. The animations are lifelike. You want to know a fun fact about this game? They actually did the animations based on the real people in France. So if you look at like this guy, this was actually, you know those like suits that people wear that like perfectly maps up their animations? You could tell it's like extraordinarily accurate. So there was a story I saw the other day where some guy, he thought he was playing Pokemon Legends ZA. He was actually just in Paris. That's how accurate it is. And it's happened a few times to me where I'm playing the game, I forget that I'm streaming, and I'm like, oh my god, is that the Eiffel Tower? I think I'm literally in Paris. And then I see a Pokemon, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then I remember that I'm playing Pokemon Legends ZA. It's crazy. It's crazy how accurate it is. Like, bro, if this shit was VR, it would actually be dangerous. It would be dangerous to the world. I'm so glad it's not, because there are very few things holding us back. They use mocap for this game? Yeah. No, everything in this game is entirely mocapped. You can tell even like this walking. Look at how accurate the walking is, bro. It's just like humans. They do left leg and then right leg, and then left leg and then right leg. Like, watch. This is exactly how people walk. It's so good, bro. What the hell? That's where the budget went into this game. Yeah. This game cost $30 trillion to make. Also, the hair physics in this game is amazing, bro. Look at his hair. That is so accurate to what hair looks like. It's so good. Look at my hair, and then compared to his. His looks more realistic. Like, the strands and shit. It's so good. And, like, the edges. That's just what hair looks like, bro. Wait, what did they say? I wasn't even paying attention. We're here to talk. Oh, you're here to talk. I'm on guard, blah, 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 blah. Maybe if I crush a Pokemon in battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us.
Flat top of doom and anguish.
His hairline makes Vegeta look cool. Chat, what's more realistic, bottom left or just the overall screen? I never thought the barbers use axes to cut hair. They use a ruler and they cut that shit perfectly every time. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I need to put like a sign that says like, I'm the real one. Like bottom left, I am the streamer. I'm like in the real world. Cause like people keep coming in here and thinking that this is the game, or that this is the game, and that this is like just a vlog or some shit of like IRL stream. I've seen multiple cases of people thinking that this is like a speed like IRL live stream of him like walking around Paris. I want to be abundantly clear. This is a video game. This is not reality. Yeah, no, it's a game. It's a game. Guys, it's a game. It's a game. It's a game. His hairline is worse. No, he has amazing hair, guys. Bro, the hair physics is crazy in this game. Is the Pokemon game's stories like ever like noteworthy? I don't know if I'm not paying enough attention or I feel like this is the kind of game where you just like turn your brain off. But most games that you turn your brain off don't have 30 pages of text.
Funny how all the buildings in Paris are 2D.
Yeah. Well, it's
emoji.
based on real life. It is based on real life. I don't know if you guys have been to Paris. What they do in Paris, well, on their buildings, they paint 3D images of what a building would look like, of like a United States building. They paint that on the 2D. So that's just how Paris is. That's not the game's fault. But yeah, I don't know. I find it weird because if you think about it, everywhere in planet Earth uses like 3D models when they're making like a building.
I've been gone for a bit. What have missed since the sewers?
Bro, you missed the sewers lore? Nah, you missed the best part of the game. We dug around the sewers, we found a girl that was an asshole, and now we're here. I don't actually know what's going on here. I guess they're...
What game? This is just Paris.
No, it's not. It's a game. It's Pokemon Legends EA. I promise you, it's not real life. I don't even know how to prove it. Actually, no, I do know how to prove it. I do. Because in Paris, they don't have these. Look. They don't have the walls like this. I'm almost certain. So it is a game. It is a game. Damn, bro is man-spreading that shit.
I think they really nailed the realism with the fact that playing this game is almost as miserable as being in Paris.
That's true. If they were going for that like vibe of just being miserable, they actually nailed that shit. Like, they nailed it. I have to give credit where credit is due. Do 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 do. The atmosphere in the office is
Can
tense.
you steal from the Louvre in this game?
Is the Louvre in Paris? That's crazy the Louvre got stolen from, bro. I'll tell you why we got in trouble after a Pokemon battle. Dude, every single interaction in this game is like they're trying to shove Pokemon battles into everything. And like I guess it makes sense given that that is like the only thing you do in this game, but it's just like so corny, bruh. It's so corny every time. It is so incredibly forced. I half expect this guy to be like, okay, you want to use the elevator? You're gonna have to battle me, buddy. Wait here, please. But before you wait, let's do a battle real quick. I'm sorry, I can ask who you are. This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbeau. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Felipe there shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. Baff. Enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guest staying the whole time. Have a seat on the sofas over there. I never want to leave them. At least not before agreeing to everything we ask. A battle? Is it a battle?
I'm using this game to plan the next Louvre heist NGL.
Yeah, this game is a good way to do that, honestly. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said, you better make it worthwhile, otherwise who knows what may happen to you. Can these guys shut the hell up, man? Dude, everyone in this game talks like they own the world. Everyone talks like they got a god complex. To be honest though, we're not sure why they came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Tawny's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. She's such a caring girl after all. Fill them in, Felipe. The whole deal began when I encountered Tawny out helping people in the city. She was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked her if there was any way we could help her in return. As thanks, of course. She mentioned that the hotel was helping out. Was struggling to get customers? She mentioned that the hotel was helping out was struggling to get customers. So this is a typo, right? She mentioned that the hotel she was helping out... Oh, she was helping out at was struggling to get customers. It's not a typo. I'm just stupid. And I thought it was a perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Bro, I hate the way that it does the text boxes. How it just moves shit down sometimes. It's just not consistent. I don't know if it's going to just put the text here. Like once I click B. Or if it's just going to give a full brand new text. Why does it not just choose one or the other? It was my pleasure to loan her 100 bands for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me, you said on the phone that the interest is already up to 1 million now. You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. So Tawny is now with the loan shark. These are a bunch of loan sharks, and now we owe this dude $1 million. Your friend claimed that if she made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel, so she could pay it back the full the very next day. But her videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them broke 10 views. Damn. I feel that. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take a financial matter very seriously. I even personally warned her, you know. I straight up asked her, are you sure? Oh, you asked her, are you sure? Oh, well, that's shit, dude. Then it's all on Tawny, then. You hit her with the classic, are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good? I told her she shouldn't be over-promising. But she did. And now what I want to know is what are you two going to do about the situation? The interest rate is crazy. The interest rate is kind of berserk. Wait, so she took a loan for 100,000 and within a couple days it's $1 million?
Is even still allowed
what even is this interest rate?
Is because she is hot as fuck. This
is not... I mean... This is very much a horrible loan to take on. The interest rate is like a 10x's every 5 minutes. What's this? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal is a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the 100,000 that Tawny borrowed between her and us. That way, you only two need to deal with the extra interest. You two only have to deal with all the extra interest she accrued. How do you expect to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know nothing. I know having this big old debt from Tawny hanging over her head can't be fun. And I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I have a proposal to you. Okay, I'm gonna take a guess. I'm gonna take a guess at what we're going to do here. It's gonna be a battle. It's not exactly a battle, actually. He wants us to do deeds for him. I'm cutting you a deal out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown, every single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept. Yeah, no. This is predatory. That's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? If you work really hard, maybe just one job. Or I keep giving you more work. It's up to you, really. So you're saying you might just keep working for you forever? Well, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. Look on the bright side. These jobs will all benefit the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal between you two and the Rush Syndicate, Tawny is no part. I'll be in touch. The exit's over here. I don't know, man. This seems a little fishy. Tawny is such an idiot. What did she borrow the money for? I can guarantee you you're not feeling anything till the end. No. Yo, chat, should we turn the music off for a second? Just remember how amazing this, amazingly vibrant this whole world is without the music. I want to tell you guys a story. How they got this audio. They sent out.
Could you please sum up the story? I'm very confused.
They sent out hundreds of thousands of Japanese employees into Paris with audio recorders, with mics all over the city because they wanted to get like the accurate audio of what Paris sounds like. And honestly, I think they nailed it. Just listen carefully. Listen very carefully. These are real audio taken from directly from Paris. Based on a true story, by the way. This whole game based on a true story. Yeah, you hear it? You hear the background? That's Paris, bro. You can hear like the sound of the people eating the food at the cafe. It's kind of amazing how well the audio design, like the audio engineers of this game genuinely need a raise, bro. I hope that they get like a good amount of pay package from this game. Cause this is incredible work. To make audio this good, bro, is actually crazy. Like, you can hear it if you listen carefully, you can hear it when I'm walking. It changes based on if I'm walking or if I'm running. You guys hear that? It's lighter. It's much lighter if I'm walking, and then when I start running, and I hear like the little cries of the Pokemon. Dude, that is... This game's going to change how audio design is made. For real for a second, can you imagine a world where at any time you could go into a forest or a city and catch a fire-breathing, ice-biting menace that obeys your every command? Talk about apocalypse these days. Now that sounds like Paris, bro. You just described Paris. POV, most boring day in Paris. Yeah, I've never wanted a game to sweep Game Awards so bad. Yo, honestly, if you are voting for any other game at the Game Awards, you are a piece of shit, and I don't like you, and I don't want you to rewatch the stream. This game deserves every award. Art, sound design, music, adventure game, PvP game, online game, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. People would argue, oh, why should this deserve the first-person shooter award? Buddy, no one asked for your opinion, alright? It deserves every award. Call it a day. Call it a day. There are only games like this that grace our lives like once every like millennia, dude. In the big 25, God graced us with this shit. And you have to be thankful. If you're not spending every waking minute of your life thinking about this shit. Wait, I want to go up there. Oh! I found a skip, chat. I found a skip. I found a skip. I found a skip. Intermissions. Could you imagine if there was intermissions in this game? Dude, I do love that you have to just fall before you can activate it. What about Mario Kart World? Nah, this game tops Mario Kart World. Easy, easy. Dude, the physics engine in this game is so accurate. It's crazy. What the hell? How is the physics so good? How is the physics this good, bro? I actually feel like it's legitimate. Like, I was wondering like why the game performance is like not always the best. I think they use realistic physics. They use a realistic physics engine. Look at the way he falls. This is exactly what real life would do. Exactly. It's night now? Yeah, that's just like real life. I don't know if you guys play real life that much, but if you do and you go outside, there's like 24-hour days, right? Like most of you probably do this because technically it's like a game in a game, but in real life it's 24 hours in a day. So it's slightly different, but this like nails that like feel of real life where it changes from day to night. Because I'm sure many of you are aware, there's like a day-night cycle, right? You know, depending on where you live, it might be different slightly. But overall, like most places, it's day and night cycle. And they do a great job with this game of like visualizing that by just changing it to nighttime at a certain point. And what's cool about it is that it doesn't warn you or anything. You'll just be doing some shit and then it will just turn night. Which, if you think about it, it's very realistic to like real life. You know, it catches you off guard sometimes. You know when you come out of a movie theater? We need the 25-hour update. It's coming, bro. I talked to the dev, bro. I talked to the dev. Notch. God. Bro, you know the dev for Life made this shit in 7 days? 7 days. You know how long it took them to make this game? 3 years, bro. The dev made all this shit 7 days, apparently. I don't know. I wasn't there. Apparently he made it a while ago. It's kind of a buggy mess at this point. Bro, if you think Pokemon ZA's tutorial's bad, try doing real life tutorial, buddy. You gotta go through like pre-K, primary school, high school, then college, and then the rest of life is just getting ripped off. And you gotta pay taxes and shit. It's cooked. It's like very overpowered metas that they need to patch out. But the dev is not active. The dev is like literally given up on that game. He doesn't give a shit. The dev has just gone hands off, bro. Said, yeah, you guys do what you want. Free will or some shit. I don't know, bro. Good luck. And now the world just devolved into chaos. Everyone is getting ripped off. No one has having a good life. Hey, but I guess we have free will or something, so. What happened to committing tax fraud? Dude. Don't talk about it. Ready to start the strategy meeting. Okay. Today's topic, how are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate's orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Should we try to find out all we can about the Tawny's death for starters? If I could, I would, but are we supposed to do that when we don't even know where she is? Oh, Tawny's missing? My girl Tawnster? Tawny Lonnie? She's gone? Oh, no, she's fine. No worries. Oh, is it strategy meeting time? Did I miss an update from Vinny or something? Tawny. So, chat, someone was asking for an update on the story, real quick. Tawny, the girl that just walked in the room, she did something. I don't know what it is. She took like $100,000 of debt to record a video, I think. Which, you know, if you know anything about life, debt is a great thing to do. You know, if there's anything you want in life that you can't quite afford, just take on as much debt as you physically can handle, and then take more that you can't handle. And make sure you get it from loan sharks that have like extremely high interest rates. So that's what Tawny's done, and now we're trying to, you know, fix Tawny's problem from these loan sharks. Oh, you found out. Yeah, I did borrow some money to make a new Hotel Z promo. But it was just a little. Nothing to get all worried over. Well, okay. This is a minor thing, but like, if we know that you took a loan, why would you just lie and say it's a little? Oh, for sure. Just a little. 1 million in interest. No worries, right? Just a little, bro. Just a little. Wait, what? There is something about interest. It was so small, I couldn't even see it without zooming in. Well, that's awfully sneaky, but if it's in there, in the print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Is there like a legal limit to how much interest you could put? I'm gonna have to start doing this, bro. I'm gonna start making contracts and giving to my friends whenever I buy a burrito for them. Be like, I'll buy you the Chipotle burrito. Can you just sign here real quick? And then in small print, it says 1,000,000% interest every day accruing. That's how contracts work. Yeah, bro. This is a money-making strategy right here. I think we gotta guys. I'm gonna make you guys a contract, all right? All of you send me $20 and I'll send you double back. But there's interest. Well, I'll get rich. Trust. Trust. Wait, what? This game desperately needs more palate cleansers, I would say. Every goddamn time we do a business meeting or a strategy meeting, the conclusion is we gotta go fight 3 Mega Evolution Pokemon around the town. Every goddamn time. Tawny's dumb. No, Tawny's... She just couldn't read the tiny numbers, bro. We can't really blame her for that. I feel like I haven't watched much gameplay. Oh no, you've seen the gameplay, Gold. Remember, we've been playing the game. Oh, I see the confusion. Oh, you thought because I'm playing a video game, you would get to watch me play the video game. Oh, I see where you're coming from, Gold. It's not exactly how this game works. You don't play this one. You just walk around and you just listen to people talk in this one. The extent of which you play this game is like, it comes once in a blue moon, you know? You gotta be extraordinarily lucky, you know? If you stick around for like, you know, maybe 20 more hours, you might get a glimpse of what it looks like when you like get to play the game. But it is extraordinarily rare.
Wait a minute. That was the chimney skip spot.
I can't do it again, bro. It's so hard. We can't blame her before she lets us hit. You bring up a great argument. I never blamed her from the start. That was all you guys. Oh shit, you got $1 million of debt, Tawny? Oh no. No.
What do you
it's
mean?
okay.
Aren't you playing the game how you're supposed to right now?
Tawny,
Chimney skip,
I'm
skip,
so sorry,
slip.
Tawny. That sounds awful. Why don't I get us a hotel room for the nights? We can discuss it in the morning. Chimney skip? I can't do chimney skip again, guys. Chimney skip is a once-in-a-lifetime kind of ordeal. Yo, chat, calm down. Skip Saimaru? Saimaru skip is not used anymore, Hidi. Investigate. Okay, Sam, now you're putting words in my mouth. I never said I disagree. I never said I disagree, but... Nintendo will break your Switch if you try to make this game look good. This game does look good. Budding? There you go. You got to see the game. Are you happy? This guy looks so strange. He's so flat. We're gonna get to play at some point, right? So at some point, bro. At some point. At some point. Wait, we're talking to AIs in this game? When I bring out my Pokemon Wild Pokemon Notice and come to check it out. Okay, this is like something that's like never talked about in the game, and I feel like it low-key should be. Why do we have AI just chilling? And then the AI says when I bring out my Pokemon Wild Pokemon Notice and come to check it out. What is that line? It also doesn't even make sense. Because that isn't what happens. If you bring out your Pokemon, you start getting attacked. If you're in a wild zone. If you're not in a wild zone, nothing happens. Because nothing ever happens. Oh my goodness, bro. Dude, this street looks like when you go to like... This reminds me of when I went to Vegas... And I was in a casino and I was walking into some area and then they just designed like an entire area to look like a nighttime street in Paris, I think. And it was like all fake buildings. It's such a fever dream. It's like so smooth, and yet there's this like... Well, why even bother making this one jut out a little? Why even bother? Did they just like not extrude this one correctly? Like, that's what pisses me off, bro. Just line it up. If you're gonna do it this way, at least line it up.
Can you go to the cafe and walk in and ask for a coffee?
Yeah, you can go in every building in this game. That's something that's really cool about this game, is that every single area you see, you can go inside and check it out. Like for instance, this area that says 9 on it, I can go inside of it. And it's like a whole like universe back there. Right now I'm in the pears biome, which is one of the coolest biomes in the game. They use a technology for the biomes called perma-render Paris biome, where it keeps Paris rendered at all times because it's the best biome. True story, they looked at all the biomes, they said Paris is by far the most beautiful and the best biome. So they cut all the other biomes from the game because it was just the best one, because it was so cinematically beautiful. They also base the parkour off of what real parkour looks like. Yo, what's good, JFab? Yeah, bro, the Paris biome. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is crazy. It's gonna be crazy. I'm ready. Fire and ground types to do the job well against Mega Mawile. You can fly IRL. Listen, I don't know what happened. I just know I read an article that they based all the movements based on realistic movement patterns of human beings. Like Exhibit A would be, if you look at how real life humans walk, they use right leg and then left leg, which is exactly how they do it in this game as well. Also, a while back, there's this guy that made gravity by having like an apple fall on his head, and they use that same mechanic in this game. Like gravitational pull, it's called, I think. It's basically a mechanic. I mean, it acts on all of our lives all the time. They added it to this game, which is incredibly difficult. Because the way it works is that it pulls everything in the game constantly down. So it's like a realistic physics engine. And Nintendo Switch sue the game for using gravity? Nah, I think it's valid. I think it's fair use. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Chat, I'm actually gonna die. We have only the highest of standards. Yeah, this game was built using technology that only works if you build it perfectly. Which basically is to say that everything in this game is actually made perfect. I don't know if it's factual. I don't know about this one is true. I have heard that that Jesus and God both worked on this game. They both collabed. I don't know if it's true or not. Sometimes people lie about this kind of shit. But I wouldn't be surprised, bro. I would not put it past. The thing is, they don't like to show their face very often, so They're trying to keep it like under the radar. You guys can't talk about it. Don't say it like very openly. I have my leaks, but Isaac Newton invented gravity this game. No, Isaac Newton invented gravity prior to this game. It's the same with electricity. Do you guys know electricity? You guys know what it is? Like with a phone, for example, you know how this shit turns on? It uses batteries and stuff, right? So they use that concept in this game. Mobile devices called Rotom phones.
What is bro yapping about?
It uses the same technology. It's based on electricity. It's based on a true story, bro. But yeah, I have heard that they invented electricity for this game. You can see here. This is exactly what electricity looks like. If you were to look inside of a phone, this is literally what you see. I saw in an article that this is literally what it looks like. This game pisses me off. Why, bro? It's so fun. Shut up, are you guys not having fun right now? I'm so confused. What is happening? Why are you guys not having fun? I don't get it. Is the music not loud enough, or like what's the issue? Have you felt something yet? What do you think, bro? Have you felt something? Chat, has there been any chemicals released from your brain from playing this game as of yet, or watching this game? Oh my gosh, he's got phase 2 attacks. The red ones chase me now. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. In the big 25, we got attacks that follow the character. They follow me. Chat, I don't know if you guys saw that. The red ones, they chase me. That is extraordinarily hard to code. Bro, in the big 25, that is damn near impossible. Does apathy produce brain cells? I do not think so. I hate to say it. I'm too broke for the Switch too. Oh, that's a shame. Because, bro, you're doing it a disservice if you're not playing this shit on Switch 2. You know, people say, like, you gotta watch this movie in the theaters for the full experience. Bro, you gotta be playing this on Switch 2. Like, otherwise you're not experiencing it. Can you really say you played this game if you're not on Switch 2? I think no. Honestly, this game is revolutionary. Yeah, this game redefines video games. It redefines what a game can be. It's gonna change the future of gaming. Yeah, not even just Pokemon.
There is so much I like about this game. I am in mourning. I love Pokemon so much, but Nintendo failed me.
Failed you? Yeah, there was a story I read about this game where there's an idea in the English language called perfection. Usually no one strives to reach it because it's like the idea of perfection is basically it has to be like top of the line for every single aspect of it. There cannot be flaws. Which, like, logistically thinking about it, that would not make sense for like most things. But they use that word and the concept of it in making this game. They had that everywhere. So every part of the game, they said we're not shipping it unless it is perfection. And honestly, I respect that about these devs, bro. They wanted the perfect graphics, the perfect price, the perfect combat, the user experience. Bro, imagine this being your first game. Honestly, if this is like your first time playing a video game and then you play like literally anything else, it's gonna be like such like It's gonna be such a
Why is
crazy
the boss
experience.
trying to murder you?
This game invented something called boss fights. The idea of it is basically there is a guy, this one in the middle, that is like bigger and he's mean basically, right? So what Pokemon did is they took the idea of nice and they reversed it. They flipped nice upside down onto its head and they called it something called mean. And the idea behind it is that instead of being good to the main character and gassing him up all the time, they actually try to hurt the main character. But it actually goes a step further than that. Because what you can do is you can also be mean to the mean thing by attacking it with your Pokemon. And it kind of like makes a perfect dish of fun. I don't know how they do it, man. Chat, we're gonna lose this boss fight. And I'm gonna tell all of you guys right now that it's because this game is stupid. It's not because of me. It is not my fault that I'm losing this fight. Blame the game always. Oh my goodness. I'm going with previous progress. Run it back, run it back. Nintendo just feel like games having boss fights. Have other games done that? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. That's crazy. I died. Oh my gosh, bro. This boss is so hard. What are the 5 icons under the health bar? They come and go and never tell you. I still don't know. The 5 icons under the health bar. That's a great question, Namio. Yeah, no, they are. They are. What hasn't this game revolutionized? Well, this game revolutionized the idea of revolutionizing. Dude, how did that... Chat, this boss is so hard, bro. I can't be doing all this shit. What you mean? What you mean, Jellybean? Oh, bro, you're literally doing circle attacks. These are undodgeable, bro. Because think about it. If it goes in a circle, there's nowhere to hide. Dude, I love these arenas. These arenas are so unique, bro. Chat, what's your favorite boss fight arena of the ones we've done so far? This one's like not my favorite, but it's definitely top 3. The one with the floor? Yeah, but there's multiple with the floor. I think what I like about this one is the black over there. You know? I like that it's black over there. It's also like... I like that they made the arena... Like, not... The wall does not close where the bricks pattern ends. It like throws you off.
Just the same hardware floorboard model 20 times with no inspiration. I love that one.
Yeah, no, that one was good. That one was definitely up there. Like, the thing about this arena, I feel like it tries too hard. I feel like this arena's like trying too hard to be like beautiful. You know what I mean? Like it's overdoing it. It has the floor, it has the boss, the backgrounds. Like it's just too much to think about all at once. I don't need the floor, the backgrounds, and the boss. You like pick one. Pick one. Yeah, and the pattern. And the pattern
just
too.
Too much.
Like, they're overdoing it a little bit. They're trying too hard. I feel like the guys making this game, they're tryharding. They're tryharding the hell out of this shit, bro. I wish the game devs would, like, take a break, bro. Yeah, like, you can tell they spent 3 years making this. Every single second that they were, of those 3 years, was being put on this game. Like, you can tell. And like it makes me sad because I wanted them to get a vacation. I wanted them to get a pay package, a vacation, maybe the weekend off, bro. Maybe like a weekend off, you know? But like they were just in the lab the whole time working on this shit. No voice acting in 2025. Yeah, but like you imagine it really. They use a technology for the voice acting called choice acting, which is in-house developed by the Pokemon Engine team. The way it works is that when you read the text, you're able to decide what voice you hear it with, which is why they called it choice acting. And they developed it in-house, which is really dope. And it works very well. They care about us too much. Yeah, it is a problem.
They don't even have a voice snippet to help you understand the voice. Their writing is just that generic, I mean good.
That's
Red
crazy.
Dead got nothing on this game.
That's crazy. You almost said generic, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, guys, honestly, everyone that's saying the combat in this game is really fun, bro, you gotta agree with them. You gotta disagree with them, because this shit is, like, so amazing. That was intense, bro. I'm feeling a little bit flustered. That actually had my heart rate racing a little bit. Should we do it again? I'm gonna do it again. Yeah, no, this is like really good. It's hitting, bro. It's hitting. It has officially hit, bro. Just crack-a-lacking in my head. Clanker! Clanker! When I bring Pokemon out, you're saying the same shit as last time.
Deadass, though, I can see why people would find this battling interesting. It's instant gratification instead of eventual satisfaction.
Can I put it into imagery? That's how the combat is, bro. But yeah, no, you're right. It's like more visually appealing, and it is different from the OG, so fair enough. If you play this game and you think the combat's really fun, I'm happy for you, bro. I'm very happy for you. Now go play Silk Song. Play a little bit of Silk Song and come back. It's crazy the Switch 2 can handle all this. Look at how many NPCs are on my screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If we're including the Pokemon, 9, 10, 11, 12. Bro, the Switch 2 is so powerful. That's insanity, bro. At this resolution in the Big 25. Wow. Wow. How do they do it, bro? They must have optimized the shit out of this game. Oh, there's another NPC. This is just the guy. I was wondering, are the NPCs just like models that they just made look like NPC? Why even do this? It's like so... I mean... I guess it's a little bit of extra effort to make a different model, but... Dude, this is based on a real conversation, chat. Every dialogue in this game is based on what real people said. They went to people in France and said, "Hi, please say a sentence." And this was what they said, bro, every time. Apparently, if you send out a partner Pokemon, then wild Pokemon will target you instead. Wait, what? What is my partner Pokemon? Is that the one on the left?
8 default Unity assets could be effortlessly. Truly shocking. It's as if they made a decent console and, rather than use it close to its limits, they either make it look like crap and run amazing, or look amazing and run like crap.
It's like they made a new console that's like strong as like an excuse to like not optimize their games. It's like we're making a new console. It's cool. Like low key, we just don't want to optimize our games, brother. I'm not keep that shit a buck with you. The only reason we're making the Switch 2 is because game optimization is a bitch to do, bro. I do not want to do that. So we're firing all the game optimization dudes so that I could buy a yacht. Because low key, I want a yacht. There's a yacht I'm looking at, and it's a big one, and I need the money for that. So we're dropping game optimization. But we also are releasing the Switch 2 for $500,000. Oh, we have an idea. What if we charge them more money on the console that's more expensive? Oh, that's so smart. I'm gonna buy 2 yachts. That's genius. That's so clever. I hate myself. But I hate my consumers even more. My wallets. Optimization has been Nintendo's strongest thing. Yeah, Nintendo is known for... Dude, how do I get in there? Nintendo has always been widely regarded as the strongest optimizers. Like, if you want to really optimize a game, there's nowhere else you can go other than Nintendo Incorporated. Because they will optimize it by the pixel, bro. They do pixel by pixel optimization. Hey there, bud. You good? He's peeking in. I think he sees a girl in there taking a shower or some shit. Oh. Nah, he's good, he's good, he's good. That's actually normal. That is what you do IRL. That's what I do IRL. You don't go up there, it's down the street. Hold on. I know the meta. I know the meta. You haven't heard about Sign Skip, though. They're gonna use this in speedruns. Mono, you do not know about Sign Skip, do you? Look at this guy. Bro doesn't even know about Sign Skip? That's crazy. That's crazy. Does it? Oh, wait. He does not know about Sign Skip, does he? Who's gonna tell him? Give me back up. This saves 15 hours, by the way, chat.
Nintendo executives busting into $100 bills while screwing the lower class over at every step.
Right. I think this saves either 15 or 51 hours, depending on your execution. Nintendo executives busting in $100 bills while screwing at the lower class at every step. Dude, they do such a good job at it, too. Nintendo does a good job at being the asshole. Like, being like, oh, hi. Are you okay, man? No. I'm gonna take that as a no. Bro, can you just leave me alone? This is literally like the Tears of the Kingdom thing, where there's like 20 dudes just jumping out of my ass. Sign skip, sign skip, sign skip. Bro, the movement of this game is like really easy to control. I feel like I have complete and utter control over this character. I feel like I have control over every muscle in this guy's body, dude. It's amazing. Like the movement, the camera, it's so amazingly rigid. Sometimes I forget that I'm playing a game and I'm like, wait, I'm actually this guy. Just because of how, like, if I want him to do something, he will do it. 100% of the time.
You forgot to mention that each NPC has a face, scared face emoji, truly amazing.
Yeah. Well, they did that because real life actually copied Pokemon ZA. Because Pokemon ZA was the first one to do faces. And then God was like, wait, that's a good idea. Because then you could recognize people. And then he put that in real life. Sign skip. Sign skip. Hold on. Oh my goodness. We saved so much time just then. The amount of freedom you have on this game, bro. Like, you could enter this area from so many different ways. It's really up to your creative freedom. You could use sign skip or you can go the normal way. which is really cool. It gives you options as to how you want to play the game. The game is treating you not like a baby, but as like an adult. It's asking you like, buddy, how would you want to play the game? I care about your choices, and I'm asking you politely, would you like to see the normal route, or would you like to just take sign skip? Like, I appreciate that, because it's an honest conversation that most games throw out the window. They don't want to have an honest sit-down conversation with the player these days. They just don't give a shit. But this game, like, genuinely asks you straight up, yo, you play the game how you want to play it. And I love you. And it gives you a kiss. It literally gives you a kiss. I feel like the game just... Like, I'm not even holding this game. I'm not holding it. But I sometimes feel the game doing a little bit of this to me. And like, for context, I can't explain what's going on down there, but it's crazy. The game is doing some crazy things to me under the desk, bro. And I appreciate it, because games don't be doing that these days. If the game ain't giving you a little fun stuff under the desk, is it worth 70? Fun fact, ZA invented people? Is that real? I feel like that's bullshit. I mean, it could be true. It could be. I personally don't believe that ZA invented people. I understand the argument because people are in ZA and they're very similar. But I do remember people existing prior to ZA's launch, so I don't think they invented people, but I do think that they inspired people. There was like heavy inspiration taken for sure. You're just a doubter? I don't know, man. Like, people be lying on the internet sometimes. You never know these days. ZA invented buildings. What I've seen people do with some buildings these days is instead of putting a sticker on them, I've seen some buildings, like IRL buildings, they'll actually like have a balcony. You know what I mean? What the fuck just happened? I'll restart the fight. How do I explain it? Okay, like, when they have a sticker on a building in this game, it's just like a 2D sticker, right? In real life, they have it like extrude out, like an actual balcony that you can stand on. It's really weird. I don't like it. I much prefer the sticker. But I've seen it happen to a few buildings where they're like 3D. It's really weird. Every time I see it, I'm like, bro, just throw a sticker on it, dude. I don't know why we're putting 3D models on 3D models. Like, you're doing too much, buddy. I legit find it insulting. Some people are putting windows on shit now. And like, I'm talking about like the weird windows, the ones that you look in and you can see through them. And I feel like you could just put a sticker of a window, bro. It's way cheaper and it's way more efficient. Pokemon ZA revolutionized how windows should work. I feel like we're going backwards. ZA invented Paris? That is factual. That one is definitely true. This is actually the first boss that is there's a little bit of difficulty to it. Yeah. Now I have heard that Nintendo is suing Paris for copying Lumiosity. If you guys look at Paris, it did copy Legend ZA really closely. It's kind of stupid. I understand being inspired by something and then going like wanting to make it IRL, but I think you have to give credit to the original. They're being so dramatic and shit too. Oh, they invented the Louvre from Pokemon ZA, and now they're trying to act like someone stole from it. It's just so like needy. Let me walk in. Let me walk in. This guy was inspired by my cock, I think. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, he was. Yeah, no, he definitely was. I can verify this fact. Yeah. Dude, why are you moving like that? Hey, bro's got Comet Azure. Why does Twitch hate YouTube? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. ZA invented NPCs? No, surely not. Theoretically, the company that made it could sue the entire gaming industry. Oh, easy. Yeah, of course. I mean, if you think about it, this game could sue for a lot of things. I would sue life. Like real life. Bro, I really hope that other games don't, like, steal the movement idea of this game. As in, like, walking with the left leg then the right. Surely that's patentable. The way that the character moves left leg and then the right, and then back to the left. Because I really like the alternating feel of that. I just know there's gonna be some dumbass game like GTA 6 is gonna add like, oh, we added walking into the game. Brother, pay the respect to who made that shit possible. Cause these games these days just copy each other. It's so bullshit. Like, ZA invented walking. Obviously. It's a Chrono Trigger knockoff. ZA did invent Twinks. It's not even that far from the truth. Why can I only be a twink in this game is the question. All those arms and he's not using them all? Yeah, no, you're right. He's got like 20 arms. Where's like General Grievous with them arms? Chat, what do y'all think about this arena? This might actually be my favorite arena. Cause look at the water, the moistness of it. I might make an arena tier list. This one is like has a very like nice biome to it. Because remember, we're in the sewers, right? Or like we're in a canal. So this one, like, it fits the theme and the tone. Like story-wise, we're like in the depths. We are, you know, we're in debt. We're trying to help our friend Tawny, and I feel like visually, like the visual storytelling of this area, kind of like does the brunt work for it. What I'm saying is, many people could come into the stream and join the stream right now, and like they would understand where we are in the story, just judging off of like how this arena is. It's a lot of storytelling based on the environment. Environmental storytelling is the word I'm looking for. You know? Like the purple wall is kind of showing us like we are trapped. We are being held back because of the debt that we are in. And we are drowning in the debt. That's what all the moistness is showing us. And then the concrete blocks being displaced, it's showing us that like we don't know the right path ahead. You know? The pattern is broken. We were following a pattern in this game, but now because of Tawny, we no longer understand where we should place the next tile. The tile being like the next move in our life. Like if you like really like look at it deeper than the surface level. Not to mention that it's like a very vertical arena, you know? Like I'm staying on the surface level, but you can see my Pokemon is staying a little bit above. This guy is a bit taller. So there's like there's different vertical access to this arena. Which keeps it spicy and interesting. It's not just like there's one layer. Yeah, no, that was a great boss fight. That honestly was like my favorite boss fight in this game. I'm no bullshit out the side, tossing that shit out. Best boss fight in the game, hands down. Hands down, best boss fight. The reason why is because I actually did have to like not go near the boss. Like I had to like dodge his punches. Which is not like it's hard, but I physically had to like click buttons on the controller myself. I had to use my muscles and my fingers to get through this one. But was it a good boss fight? Hell no. Do you not fear that every Pokemon Lumiose may succumb to the Rogue Mega Evolution? If it happens, we'll handle them too. I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There is something you should know. Chad, this story's about to go crazy.
Did you know that Twitch was inspired by Pokemon Legends, ZA? It's all in reference to Dean Formo, who pioneered the concept of both live streamer and tuber.
Dean Formo. Okay, wait. Bro, this story's about to go crazy. I need to see what's gonna happen. The disaster of mega power spilling forth over Lumiose. Yeah, what's causing it? Why are things mega evolving? I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work of Prism. Oh my god! Prism Tower has something to do with the mega evolutions? Holy shit! It's an inside job. There's no way. This suggests that Kesa Takariko has some connection to what is happening. Oh my god. I believe the Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me and it bothers me none. After all, my wish has been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. Kesa Takariko is in on it. For that, I'm counting on your help until we meet again. It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up on this. Yeah, no, it is. It is. They're probably fine. I don't know. I don't think Prism Tower has anything to do with it. Before the renovation started, Prism Tower is open anyone to climb up. I wonder if they close it down because they're trying to... Nah. Before I forget, let me heal Mr. Hands and our other hardworking Pokemon. Chat, what do y'all think? You think Prism Tower might be in on this? No, surely not. Surely not, bro. I don't think Prism Tower would do this. I mean, they're helping the city. Like they just want to make the world a better place. Why would Prism Tower be in on this? Logically thinking, they seem like good people. Why would they do this? I'm hooked, bro. I'm hooked. Maybe I should do some more investigating into Prism Tower, guys. I don't know, man. I have like a very like unsettling feeling in my stomach that like, what if Prism Tower might be in on this? I'm gonna be sick. I might be sick if Prism Tower is in on this shit, dude. Could you imagine? Could you imagine the betrayal if Prism Tower is doing this shit to the city? It's so bad for the city to release Mega Evolution Pokemon into our world. That would be insane. The havoc that they would be causing us. But they wouldn't. They wouldn't do that to us. Prism Tower sus? I don't know, man. It's a tough call. It's really a tough call. It's almost like we saw that start. Yeah, no, it is definitely suspicious that at the start of the game, it showed us that Prism Tower was doing evil activities. You know, I will admit that it's not looking amazing. The fact that at the start of the game, it gave us a cutscene of Prism Tower doing like really messed up shit. But I'm sure that it was just... I'm sure they had good reason for what they're doing. I'm gonna have to go do some investigating around Prism Tower, guys. Maybe we should ask the local NPCs. Ma'am, do you know anything about Prism Tower? I'm trying to investigate. I'm going to invent a new dance style inspired by Pokemon moves. Okay, thanks.
Did you really have to start playing this? Imagine if you played Schedule 1 for this 3 days, everybody would have been happy, but now that you started Pokemon's Are you have to finish playing it.
I mean, man, the story of this game is enthralling. I'm having chills in my spine. I don't know if you guys are, but... I mean, the whole game we've been told that Prism Tower is good. I'm literally questioning the fundamental that maybe Prism Tower is not actually the good guys. Is it possible that we've been lied to this entire time? No. No, man. They're my friends. My friends at Prism Tower, bro. Please. Why would they be releasing Mega Evolution Pokemon, dude? That's so bad. I dozed off at how good the story actually is. Yeah, it has sent a few people into a sleep coma. I remember reading a story about that where like a bunch of kids went into a sleep coma because the story was that good. Like once they experienced Legend ZA's story, they didn't want to wake up to reality. They were like so cooked into this story. That shit was baked into their brain.
Serious for a quick moment. Do you think Prism Tower is going to be a line from A to Z, an actually complex place that helps the game and is better than the rest, or just not even be a dungeon to begin with? Y'all needs to stop talking about Schedule 1. In my opinion, this game is entertaining-ly bad.
Thank you. I think that Prism Tower is gonna be like, I wouldn't say a dungeon. I think Prism Tower is gonna be like a boss rush. And by boss rush, I mean just like a couple enemies or maybe like a Mega Evolution. You know? And there's gonna be some crazy lore. It's gonna be the end of the game, obviously. But I have been spoiled on one of the dialogues from that part. basically, once we get into Prism Tower, they say, oh no, you've broken into the Prism Tower. You are absolutely a legend of Pokemon. My name is Z, and he is A. And I think that that line is gonna hit. Because it has multiple meanings. It's introducing you to the characters, but it's also referencing the game that you're playing, Pokemon Legends ZA. And then it hits you with a second line just to hammer home the point, where a guy in the corner says, oh my gosh, that is a mega dimension. And he points to a dimension, and it's a reference to the DLC. So I think that those lines are going to hit when we get to them. You could say it was the Legends of CA. We got Gwyneth Paltrow over here watching our asses. How did you notice me here? I don't know, because you were staring at us, and you weren't behind the corner, you were in front of the corner. Why is she in the story? Get her out. Get her out of my story, bro. Your problem may have a solution if you beat me. What the fuck is going on? What is happening? What even is our problem? Is she gonna fix the Holovator for us? Gonna battle her to find out what she knows? Bro, why is every conflict in this game... Dude, I feel like literally they have like a code when they're making this game where any time a character has a piece of knowledge that you need to get or that they want to tell you, they just are like, okay, we could give the character this information, but let's like hold it, let's lock it behind a battle real quick. It's really good writing. Because it's based on a true story. It's based on modern reality. If you want to know, you're going to have to go through me first. I forgot, what is she even helping us with? How could she possibly help me? You're right, I should be thankful for more opportunities to play this game. Dude, so anyone got a gun? I just need one bullet in the gun, that's all. One should do it. See, amid the dialogue boxes, you can see games like Deltarune and Silksong remixing those too. Yeah, it's a clever idea. Like, I do think that language... Everyone talks about how this game invented language, and that is cool. Like, don't get me wrong. It is a nice feature that, you know, obviously the real life has copied it, and now I can communicate via language to you guys. It's cool. It's cool. Everyone strokes this game about how language exists now. But I do think it is... They go above and beyond by inventing dialogue as well, and, like, putting it in boxes as text. That is definitely really cool. Yo, I almost have enough to just pay off Tawny's debt. Can I just pay it off? This game invented balls? Oh yeah, you're right. Those weren't there before. It's cursed? What is cursed? The Holovator? It's not actually cursed. Bro, what is this dialogue? What am I reading? That's not a joke. Go ahead, Chandler. Oh, so that dude was preventing the Holovator from working? He was the culprit? How? He wasn't even messing with the electronics. He was like standing in the middle. Oh, she's also a kinetic. I'm sorry I made you battle. No, you're not. Don't give me that shit. You'll heal my Pokemon. I don't want you to touch me again. I did not say yes to that. Yeah, we spoke in echolocation before ZA. I liked that ZA invented visuals. Remember when games didn't have graphics? Now every game is copying this. It's such a clever idea. Like, not only are we getting sound, but we get to see the game. They are the first ones to do this. I feel like a lot of people get confused about it because they're like, oh no, they weren't the first, but they did like revolutionize it. No, they didn't just revolutionize it. They were the first game to have visual graphics. And visual storytelling as well. Which is insane. I mean, like, we know that this game's gonna sweep at the Game Awards this year, but I'm mad that they're not inventing more awards for this game. That's what I'm upset about. It's bullshit. If I'm working at the Game Awards, I'm making more awards. So that this game just gets more.
Caleb, the windows aren't bad. They're immersive.
They invented price standards.
It took 3 years to make those.
Bro, did this game...
Making a window like that in only 3 years is incredible.
I hate how games these days use, like, and like how normal windows work, where you look inside. I hate that shit, bro. No one wants normal windows, dude. This is so much nicer on the eyes. It's also such a breach of privacy that in most games these days, they're just letting you look into people's rooms. Bro, are we just okay with this all of a sudden? No, dude. No, it's wrong. Like, at least Pokemon Legends is standing up and saying, no, we shouldn't be looking in people's houses. Here is a PNG. Holy cake. It'd be hard to pick between ZA and Mind's Eye for Game of the Year. Dude, it's gonna be a doozy. But we know ZA has this in the bag. I'm not worried. I want you guys to know that I'm not worried about this game getting Game of the Year. I think it sweeps. I think it sweeps. It's not even close. There's no debate, brother. People are gonna act like, oh, like, who's gonna win this year? Shut up, brother. We know who's gonna win. Like,
Game of the Decade.
yeah, they do need a Game of the Decade award. Yeah, they use a different technology for the pricing of this game. Okay, so you know how normally, like, game companies, they base the pricing on games based on, like, how good it is, how much content there is, what the IP is. So Nintendo, they have revolutionized what they do for pricing the game. They use something called variable pricing, which is a completely new idea in the industry. And it's actually really clever. How it works is they base it variably.
And that one game that one streamer's streamed award goes to Zara.
They base it on, like, how long the game is, how big the game is, how fun it is. It's all variable. You know, it varies. Which I think is incredibly smart and ahead of the time. Give it like 5 years, bro. Everyone's gonna be using variable pricing. It is incredibly genius, and no one's thought about it. Because, like, why would we not judge the pricing, vary the pricing based on how the game is? It just makes sense. It's never been done before. It's just completely new technology. In-house technology, by the way, chat. In-house technology. Developed in-house. Developed in-house. Nintendo invented expensive. They also invented money. And the economy. I'm so entertained right now. I'd rather play this shit than buy a house. Well, yeah, let's unpack that. When you buy a house, what are you getting? You are getting a place to live, a bed usually. You know, that's actually an extra expense when you buy a bed. You're getting a place like on the block, I guess. That's it. I'm trying to think of other things you get when you buy a house. You're getting a big fucking block on a neighborhood. You know? Am I missing anything? Am I? And you're paying how much for that? I'm just pointing out the obvious. People will say it makes more sense to buy a house than to spend money on video games. When you look at a game like this, you're literally getting many houses. You're getting a story that is bone-chilling. You're getting graphics that are better than real life. And then people will sit there and tell me that this game is somehow not worth the money. Or that, oh, they need to afford food for their kids. Oh, well, I'm sorry that you need to afford food for your kids. Because, you know what? I've gone many days where I didn't eat dinner, okay? Do you starve to death if you go 2 days without eating? Exactly. But 2 days without this game is just... You're asking to be depressed. Like, you're asking to just have the worst time of your life. You're begging for it, dude. People that say that they're sad and shit, and that life isn't going their way, the first thing I ask them is, do you have ZA? And every single time I talk to someone, they say they don't like things, they say, no, I don't have ZA. So you know what I do? And this works every time. I say, get in the car. I'm going to take you to Target. I take him to Target. I get him a Switch 2. I say, trust me. Take on some debt. It's going to be worth it. So they take $1,000 of debt. They get the Switch 2 for $450. They get the Pro Controller. I make them get a $4,000 TV. Because it needs to be 4K if you want a 100% Welcome Tour. They get Welcome Tour. They get ZA, Switch 2 Edition. And they get the camera so that we can talk and see each other. And every time they thank me. I think. I haven't spoken to them after because they sold their phone, but most of the time I think it's fine. Switch 2 invented housing? Kind of. Kind of. Better than heroin? Yeah. But that's not really surprising to anyone. Obviously, it's better than heroin. Heroin's not cool, bro. Like, this is so much better than that. Want to buy ZA for 70? For now, it's too much. I'm gonna spend money on other games. No. No, dude. No. Kogi, no, bro. I've told you this before. Kogi, we're not having this conversation. You're not buying other games. You're buying this right now. Bro, you don't wanna see me when I'm mad, bro. You don't wanna let me unleash the dog on you, bro. I want you to open up your bank account and I want you to wire $10,000 to Nintendo and I want you to apologize to them. Send them an email. Send them an email right now. And Koki, I never want to hear you say that again. I want you to apologize to them. This building is 4 times bigger on the inside? Yeah. Okay, what's going on with the story? Oh, the debt collectors want us to work? Alright, I'm gonna go back to my room real quick. Chad, you guys want to see my apartment? You guys want a tour? This is where I live. I bought the place. So this is my floor. This is my elevator. I have a plant here. I actually don't water this one. This is like the floor for the hotel. There's like a little spot where you can make tea if you like tea. This is like the waiting area. You know, if I'm having like business meetings, my friends will wait here. Luggage. Sometimes I have friends come over. They have luggage there. And then we have some floors. This is Tawny's room. I usually go there like late at night. This is Lita's room. I go there after Tawny's room. And this is my room actually. 202. So you see I've decorated this place like a moron. I have a picture of a dog. It's actually not my dog. I actually shocked the dog too hard and it died. This one's gone. It's with Hassan now. I took this picture when I was 2. My mom gave me her roto phone and I just snapped that shit. That's why it's bad quality, because it was an old phone. And then this was my uncle. He used to lock me in the basement and he would make dinner for me. And he wouldn't let me out, so I started taking pictures as evidence. And then this is my bathroom, but it's locked. So I can never take a shit or piss. So I usually just use the bed. That's why this blanket is yellow. It used to actually not be yellow. It used to be a white blanket. But yeah, it's kind of turned yellow since the bathroom's locked. I just don't want to ask the hotel manager to unlock that shit because it's kind of a hassle. And then yeah, I usually put the shit in this closet. So I don't like to go. I don't open this closet. I keep my clothes in over here. And I'm writing a book right now. That's my book. But yeah, it's pretty shit. I've already written 2. These 2 are good. Yeah, that's my room. What's your escrow? I hate that I know what that is. I miss the times when they would introduce new mechanics without dropping the tried and true ones. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, sometimes I go and sit on that. Like IRL, not in game. It's more pointy though, so it feels nice. ZA invented God? This is a misconception. ZA did not invent God. ZA is God. And it's weird to me that people don't understand that. Because people are looking around like, why is he not coming down on Earth? Why is God not here? And I'm like, dude, what are we talking about? What more proof do you want as a human being? What needs to happen? Oh, I want God to come down and say hi to me. Okay, and then ZA drops. And then people are like, oh, that doesn't count. Brother, what do you mean this does not count? This is proof that he exists. This is proof because this is him. He clearly had a hand in making this. He sacrifices his son himself for this. This is why Jesus died on the cross, bro. It was for this game. Nah, bro. If Jesus came back and woke up to this, oh my god, dude, it's over. The human race would be so cooked. Like, if he just, like, woke up in Japan or some shit and someone handed him a Switch 2 with this. Like, how the human race do it, bro? Someone gives him the Switch 2 with this game on it. It's like, oh, goodness. What if he liked it? That would be the twist of the century. He does a speech to the whole world. He's like, damn, this shit hits, bro. This is what I died for. It was all worth it. Pokemon to the moon. He becomes a crypto, bro. Bro, Pokemon ZA coin is going to moon in a second. Did you just die because ZA surpassed his greatness? Pokemon contacted ZA to make Earth. I think they proved that, didn't they? What was first? Was ZA or was the Earth first? Because Earth came out several billion years ago, right? When was Earth formed? Yeah, Earth was 4.5 billion years ago. And ZA was... No, ZA was after. ZA was after Earth. Because ZA was a few weeks ago, yeah. That doesn't mean that Earth wasn't inspired by ZA, it just means that it was inspired after ZA's launch. Earth was first technically, but was required for Pokemon. Yeah, in a weird way, Earth allowed Pokemon ZA to exist. And then ZA made all the shit that Earth copied from ZA. That's what happened. Pokemon ZA coin is going to moon because of the Challenger tickets? Oh yeah, no, we know this. I've told everyone in my family that if you're not investing in ZA coin, then you're doing investing wrong. Way too many people are talking about investing in stocks or houses or any of that shit. It doesn't matter. ZA coin is mooning.
Vid's done, ka.
It's done? Are you uploading it? Chat, I have an amazing video to show you guys at one of our lunch breaks. It's not mine, but it's Penguin's, but I'm in it. She is a banger. That was good. Bro, that was a good combat section. Because it built up. Like, as a player, I walked into the area, we saw the Gengars, we saw the conflict, and then we overcame the conflict of the Gengars. And the attacks that they used were, it made sense for what Gengar would usually do. That was a very good combat section. The execution was very good. I also like how this guy's in the corner. Okay, I'm gonna make a call, chat. Do not call me crazy. Do not call me crazy. Just hear me out. I have a feeling that this guy's gonna be bad. I think the loan shark might actually not be a good guy. Because if we look at the context clues and the way he speaks, it makes me think that he might not be a good guy. Am I crazy? Am I absolutely a lunatic? Maybe. But what if I'm right? Looks like you didn't take care of every last Pokemon.
Yo, how do I export this bitch in 4K again?
Oh man. I don't use DaVinci anymore. Having fun? Mr. Magical. Oh, I'm having a blast. Dude, that cut though. Have you been to the Little Myosi City Museum yet? No. It's so strange being inside. Chat, how much do you want to bet there is not a single tree on this side of the building? Any takers? It's gonna be just building. That's strange. Honestly, I think they plant the trees really fast. They probably had to chop them down. Maybe it was those trees, you know? Maybe it was those ones. You sitting on Nintendo document was pretty good. Thanks, bro. Wait till you see this one. Wait till you see this one, buddy. Alright, chat, I have a very important task for y'all. You know, I need you guys to look at that tower for like a minute while I go get water, you know? Because I feel like they're doing suspicious things over there, and I don't know. So you guys, you know, keep an eye on the town. Make sure that there's gonna be a lot of movement. There's gonna be a lot of NPCs roaming around. Keep track, alright? Keep the data of where everyone goes and what happens, alright? When I get back, there better be essays about what I missed, alright? If a leaf moves, I want to know about it. You got this, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. You are now the detectives. Alright. What happened?
You have missed nothing. Absolutely, positively nothing. Nothing on this flat plane has made any significant movement in any way, shape, or form. There is nothing you could have possibly ever missed during your break. Nothing has changed, nor even remotely shifted. It has been stagnant.
So are we sure? Nothing's changed? Oh. Everyone stayed A-posing the whole time except for the lady by the railing who leaned forward every 7 seconds. Oh! Okay. Interesting, interesting.
Was that report satisfactory, sir? Just
Yeah.
about everybody in this world is having an existential crisis.
No, you're right though. She is moving forward. Write that down, write that down, write that down. She's trying to break free. She wants to get out. Every 7 seconds, she's trying. Yeah, no, that was a great report, honestly. The timing was really good, too. The tower grew a little. The one in game or the one in your pants? Everyone stayed A-posing the whole time. Honestly, just about everyone in the world also has an existential crisis. That's just France. Nah, this guy is having an existential crisis, bro. Hold up. How do I do photo mode? Bro, this poor man. Oh my god, he's gonna jump. What is he looking at?
He should jump in the river, father.
Dude, there is no life in this guy. Oh gosh. Please, man. Yeah. Try. I found a glitch to play this game in first person POV, bro. Can you beat Pokemon Legends ZA in first person POV? Why is it fish eye? Wait, maybe I could use this to my advantage. I don't know how I did this, but oh, there we go.
Smash.
Can you beat Pokemon ZA with the Fish Islands? You're Xander, right? No. Guess I got the wrong person. Yeah, well, you did. Where's Emma? Yeah, no, I need to get the Fish Islands with Emma, bro. What's up, Terry Love? How can a game with this much money be this bad? Laziness. Utter laziness to a degree that no one's ever seen before. Oh, we're back here. Chat, this is the actual biome that is not Paris. We've got the Paris biome, we have the sewers biome.
It's like they're trying to get away with NPCs on the first Pokemon, where they could actually get away with them standing still, cause they were in 8-bit resolution and didn't actually have any life to them.
What they've done in the sewers biome is what I like to call putting 3D models on 3D models. instead of stickers on 3D models. They invented a new technology for the sewers called 3 dimensions. So you know how there's like a 2-dimensional world? They invented the 3rd dimension in this one. I love how you use this game as a dating app more than Pokemon. Yeah, just a smash or pass game. Get in my balls. I love throwing my balls at these Pokemon, man. It's so fun. Take my ball. Take my ball. You can have 2 of my balls. People just need to stop buying shitty games for too much money like this and Mario Kart. That's what I'm saying.
Nintendo Direct for this is like adding a new dimension in specific secret locations. Can you find them all?
I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna be the last Pokemon game I play. Probably ever. But we had a good run. We had a great run, Pokemon. Take my Master Ball. You got 2 or 1? Put them in a sack for me. So that, because it's hard to grab 2 of them if they're not like together, you know what I mean? That's literally what the streets of Paris look like. It's gone to shit lately. No, dude, this is not the Paris biome. This is the sewers biome. That's the mission. Destroy all the crystals. This is just chores, bro. Is this what it's like to owe a debt collector? Also, why does the debt collector, the debt cash man, why does he give a shit about the sewer's cleanliness? Is it the same sewer with the fake ass wall? I gotta check all the walls like this is Elden Ring or Silksong. This one's looking fake. I'm out of balls. What kind of crystal do you get in an underground city? Crystal meth, buddy. DR37, but YouTube only has 15 likes. What does that mean? No, everyone on YouTube, go like the stream. Go like the stream if you like the stream. If you're having a lovely, fantastic, fun time, and you're feeling very generous, you can click the like button on the stream.
I'm making thumbnails. What's the easiest way to get back to the mossy start of the game, going from Act 2? Fuck, marry, kill. Vaporeon, Flareon, Jolteon.
No, thank you. Kill all of them. Easiest way to Act 1 is search up full gameplay playthrough 4K Silksong. That's the easiest way to get to Act 1. You're in a very unfortunate place to get back to Act 1. Oh, I guess you have the save that beat the game. Yeah, no, but you have like no train stations close by at least. Actually, you kind of do. Do you have the map? You gotta go to the where the arrows are on the map. Those are bellways. Go to a bellway and then just teleport to Bone Bottom. This is a great mission, bro.
I believe Xander should make a video praising this game.
That's what we're doing. That's this whole stream. Have I said one negative thing about this game, this stream? Have I even said one negative thing? I actually don't know if I have. I think I only just be sarcastic. I'm overly sarcastic about everything. Mega Crystal Smash, 26 out of 27. Where's the last one? Oh, hello. Alright, I did it. Are you proud of me? Good work on there. Letting those Mega Crystals grow willy-nilly could make the swirl crowded for Pokemon. So we and the rest Syndicate tried to clean them up. What are Mega Crystals anyway? I've heard there are chunks of Mega Power. But that just begs the question of what in the world is Mega Power? Mega Crystals have some connection to the Mega Evolution. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No one saw this coming. No one. Is it true you're calming Rogue Evolution Pokemon? Yeah. I see. One more question. I know a guy who showed up after you calmed one of those rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he? He's just called L. Yeah, let's rat him out. I don't give a shit. You don't even know his real name, huh? Oh my goodness. Well, that gentleman's name is Lysandre. He is or was a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why I did this for... He did what he did for 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since, but if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. So the L dude is this guy's, like, father figure, kind of. This game is expanding. This game is expanding its scope. Will these plotlines converge onto something magnificent, or will it just be a dud?
Shiny.
What? Go back?
That nose.
This? Go back further? This is the Pokemon story of all time? That's what I'm saying. Is it this kid? the wall. Is he in the zone 7 area? If Trump played with Putin, the war in Ukraine would be over?
Go back and look in that area, it makes a unique noise.
Dude, I'm gonna cry. This is so much fun. If this is how it feels to hunt for shinies, that is the best feeling I've ever felt in my life. I always wondered, like, what does it feel like when you're hunting for shinies, bro? It is so good, dude. It is like injecting 50 pounds of meth into your ass. And then doing that 20 times. Yeah, I don't know where he is. You mean like go back in here, the sewers?
It might be in Tay River.
Do you hear it? Where did you hear it? Yeah, if Trump and Putin played this, they would never get off. Probably for the best, honestly. The sun is getting low. I don't know where this thing is, bro. Is it? The friends we made along the way. I got Ice Punch, I got Shycock, Thunder Punch, Double Team. Shit, that's my plan tonight. Could play Ruby and Sapphire Remake. That was the last good Pokemon game. Which one did the NPCs move in? Alright, I'm gonna leave this area. Does it matter if I get a shiny? I mean, do you still hear it? Or it probably just despawned by now, right? It hasn't transitioned to night, though. They don't despawn. Where did you hear it exactly? One sec. It might have fled. I feel like it's gone. I can't imagine where it is if I heard it, other than just watch that real quick. This game is expanding its scope. I don't even hear the thing. Oh, I don't know. I don't care enough. This game is expanding its scope. How close does that sound to activate, though? Pretty close. This game is expanding its scope. Well, I mean, what would you do if you were me, Penguin? Where else would you look? It's not this guy, right?
Other side of river.
Oh, other side. Do they only make the sound once? There it was again. No, you were just hearing me replay it. Darn, how long would this game be if it was Silksong? Probably like however long it takes to get to the main menu. So 3 minutes. It'd be a short stream if this was for Silksong. W shiny, bro. That was fun. You know, shiny hunting in this game is really fun. That was sick. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on main. Someone upload that. That was like very enjoyable. Is that our... Oh yeah, I read that. How now for you? Now for your Rosalia. I'd strongly suggest having it learn the special move Giga Drain. Shit, they do that shit on me every night. It's true that its current move Poison Sting has an appealing additional effect. However, you should note that it's a physical move. I would also suggest Calcium for Rosalia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. What does it even mean that they say I look somewhat capable to fight them? How would they know off my appearance? Like, I do not look any different than I did when I started the game. Now imagine doing that, but having to reload the area every time for a specific shiny. Yeah, no, that sounds fun, bro. That sounds really fun. So you just spam reload the area until you get something you want? Wait, that's peak, bro. What? Red Gyarados, though? Oh, but it's red? Oh, but it's red instead of blue. Oh, that changes everything. I love that they made the districts for a city so small. Well, it's based on the real size of Paris. If you ever walk from one end of Paris to the other, it takes about a minute. Famously, Paris is like 5 blocks. It's not. That's just what the game did. Dude, this story's chilling. This is some Seeger's Stone Demon King story. Oh, it's way better, bro. It's way better. This story is... I want them to make a movie about this. Like,
Hey,
I
you
get...
look like you're having too much fine. I'm gonna need you to take it down a notch, man. You're getting out of line.
My fault, my fault, my fault. Yeah, like, I get that, you know, maybe making The Last of Us show or whatever, people don't want more games being turned into shows. I do want this to be turned into a show. This would make for a amazing movie. If they direct it by Scorsese, it would be great. The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Xander and Corbo, sir. Now here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Case of Takariko and Tawny together. Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard the rumors that Case of Takariko is behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. Those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I had heard these people might try to start something with Case of Takariko. And good thing I did. This crowd won't listen to reason. Who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're going to get in our way, Then you'll have to face my Pokemon. You pursue safe. Don't make me laugh. Honey, get the president away from this mess. Got it.
Quasar Tico Lamau.
Case of Takarico? That's what I'm saying. You're a good person. You were challenged. You're challenged by the representative of Lumino City Safety Board. Safety Group. What is going on in this game, man? This is a peaceful protest. It's so archaic. If you're gonna get in my way, you're gonna have to fight my Pokemon. You're gonna have to fight Pokemon. That is what happens in real life. Like, I agree with this guy. Casey Takarico is doing horrible shit. So what now? Does he just give up on being safe because he lost? Where did you two come from? You're so strong, but we'll uncover the evil deeds of Case of Takarico someday. You haven't seen The Last of Us. So every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My Scoliopedia is pretty strong though, eh? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, no, I'm not reading this, but just know it's enthralling. It's a really good story. I'll summarize. So the president is trying to get more Pokemons in the president runs Case of Takarico, which is trying to get more Pokemons into the city because they think Pokemon is great and that they should be in they should have free roam in the city. And the other people are like, no, dude, Pokemon is gonna kill everyone
I heard
because
this game is a cinematic masterpiece. Is this true?
yeah, it is. Yeah, the safety board is like, bro, Case of Takarico, Miss President, wild zones are popping up everywhere. You could think of the wild zone as just a place where they just let lions loose. Pokemons are just everywhere, killing people in the wild zones. Murderers. They're not well trained. But Case of Takarico wants to let them free and have no walls, no barriers. And it's truly destroying the city. So we got a really big problem on our hands. So when the game started, there was only like a couple wild zones, but now like everywhere's a wild zone. There's just Pokemons everywhere. And it's really bad. The dude said it would be a shame if something happened in the city, and the devs took that to heart. Diabolical comment, bro. Absolutely diabolical chat. It would be a shame if something happened in this shit. Yeah, so Mrs. Queso Takarico, you see this green wall? She wants to get rid of this shit. But that would be the equivalent of getting rid of the walls and the zoo. It's like, yeah, it sounds nice on paper until a lion is eating your heart and you're live watching it. So that's the Citramigation. Also, we're friends with the loan shark now for some reason.
Bro, I just realized I don't got a title for this bitch.
It's fine. Chat, come up with title ideas for a YouTube video. The video is Silksong multiplayer. It was me, Penguin, and one other guy. And we played Silksong with a mod that makes the game multiplayer, and it's very buggy. Wait, write these down, Penguin. I attempted playing Silksong multiplayer. I attempted Silksong. I attempted a Silksong multiplayer mod. Silksong, but it's multiplayer. I bet is a wild zone. That's real. That's a real statement right there. Me and my friends tried Silksong multiplayer. It was a mistake. Are you going with the one thumbnail you showed me? Where there's like 3 dudes looking at the final boss. I'm making a few. Make 3. I turned Silksong into multiplayer hell. You look awfully similar to you. And you look awfully similar to you. With a lighter skin tone. And you look like this guy with the lighter skin tone. And you look like her with a lighter skin tone and a lighter hair color. I think that all of you guys are the same 2 people, but you just slightly changed the skin color or the hair, and in this case the makeup. And the eyeshadow. Good enough. I came up with the twist of this game. Yeah, what could it be? Silksong multiplayer with Mr. Beast. No. Because Mr. Beast only is there for like half of it. What do you need? You are one in trinket, aren't you? Running odd jobs, top a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own battle. So I decided you're done working for us. I'll clear the interest as promised. Thanks, man. But that's not why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper no-holds-barred battle with you. Of course you did. There's a promotion match announcement for trainer Xander. It's been decided. It's face Is Corbo in charge of the ZA tournament? This is news to me. That's crazy. This is... Wow. Corbo's got some crazy power dynamics. Or that is just insane odds. Now, isn't that interesting? You are my next opponent in the ZA Royale. Really? So that was just straight RNG? So we were just sitting next to each other, and it just so happened that as he said, I want to fight you, right after he said that sentence, I got the notification that he's my next battle. That is crazy RNG, man. Fate itself is telling us we need a battle. You know what I think? I don't think it's fate. I think the writers are cheesy as hell. Yeah, sure, Skitty. But I need to go to the bathroom first. Yeah, 1 second. Where's the homeless benches? Where are the benches, man? Where are the benches? There they are. Alright, chat. You know the deal. You are now in charge of making sure absolutely nothing occurs in the city while I'm gone. It's not that hard, don't worry. Alright, just make sure that not a single thing occurs. Good luck. All right, could someone fill me in on what happened? I want to know who moved, what happened, what did I miss? The only person who moved was the child who tips their head back every 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's at 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I see it. You're right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, okay. That's something. That's something. It does look like this one is breathing. You see her chest going in and out, almost as if she's breathing like a human being. I guess they're all breathing a little bit. Is that all? Is that all I missed? Nothing else? Yo, Penguin, is your video uploaded? I have food that I must eat. Yeah, that food's good. It's Chipotle, as it always is. This game runs worse than all the slugs that come occasionally in my backyard. Like, being real for a sec, this game holds steady 60, but obviously that does not mean anything. Could you imagine if it didn't hold steady 60? I don't even think it would, like, do anything. When a game is, like, this, like, poorly made, it's, like... Nothing surprises me at this point with this game. Absolutely nothing. But going back to what I said yesterday, I absolutely think this game could have been 120. I don't know how this game does not run 120. It's a miracle that this does not run 120. Doesn't hold steady 30 on Switch. That is insanity. Wait, if I own the Switch 2 version of... This is a very interesting question. If I own the Switch 2 version of this game on my Switch 2, can I play the Switch 1 version? Surely, right? Or can I not? I need to know. Why would you want to? Let's say my sister wants my Switch 2. So I give her my Switch 2. And I take the Switch 1. I would never want to. But I'm saying for the sake of me, I want to verify and check what that chatter said, which is that it runs like shit on the Switch 1. Or it's not consistent 30. Like for my video, if I'm talking about the performance for one of the sections, ideally I would show the performance of the Switch 2 and the Switch
Knowing
1.
Nintendo, they would want to add a $10 update to increase the frame rate for this game.
Yeah. But I'm saying, like, can I play it on Switch 1? Or would I have to pay $60? That would be insane, bro. It's like you bought the Switch 2 edition, so you can't downgrade to the Switch 1 edition. Oh, you bought the Switch 2 edition? Oh, you don't want to play on the Switch 2, though? Oh, you sold your Switch 2? Oh. But you got the Switch 2 edition, didn't you? And now you want to play on the Switch 1. Yikes. Well, we do have the Switch 1 version of this game at $60. It's actually $10 cheaper than what you paid. Yeah, but I already paid $70. Can I just play it on the Switch 1, please? No. You can buy it for $60, though. What's up, Speedy Wheezy? Is this game W or mid? Mid. You kind of locked me in a corner, though. You gave me two options that are not horrible. So I'll throw that one in there. Hades 2 runs 120 on Switch 2, and so does Silksong. This game is so fucking bad. Also, the game is worse than mid. Yeah. Calling this game mid is way overstating it, dude. This game is not mid. Should make this a Silksong live stream. I've been learning the speedrun for Silksong. I've been doing some dabbling in the speedrun of Silksong. Yeah, after I beat this game, I'm probably gonna do a lot more Silksong stuff. Until the next bullshit game comes out. When's Metroid coming out? Christmas? Man, I might just be the Nintendo milker, but wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't this silly. Metroid Prime does not look like it's going to be a good game. We'll see, though. Still using the ZLA technique? What is the ZLA technique? I missed this in Mr. Beast vids. Plus, I'm sure making Nintendo... I'm sure milking Nintendo makes decent enough money. Oh, yeah. Sadly, it is the meta. And I do say sadly. Because I would rather the meta be something more my style, I guess. The most fun videos for me are doing challenge runs. but they just don't do as well. It is what it is. I don't even know why they're actually selling the Switch 2. Most games available for Switch 1 and 2, including Pokemon GA. I don't know, man. The Switch 2 shouldn't exist, to be honest with you. Every game so far on the Switch 2 is a Switch 1 game that has turned into a Switch 2 game at some point. Whether that's after the fact or during the development cycle. There has not been a single game that has from the ground up been designed for the Switch 2. With the exception of Dragon Drive and Welcome Tour. Which, let's discount Welcome Tour off rip, because Welcome Tour was not a game. Dragon Drive is truly the only real Switch 2 game. Am I wrong saying that? I think that's facts. Because DK was a Switch 1 game that got turned into a Switch 2 game halfway through development, and same with Mario Kart World. Both of those games, roughly 4 years into the development, they said, yeah, the Switch can't run this shit, so we're gonna make it a Switch 2 game. Which is completely fine, there's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. In some cases it can be better, because obviously maybe running that game on a Switch 1 is not a good idea, and it should be a Switch 2 game. But I'm just making the point that they were not designed from the beginning with the idea of the Switch 2. You know? The Switch 2 has so much power, it's just not getting used. Were you just locking on and using random attacks? Brother, that's what I've been doing the entire game. Is that bad? If like an excuse is to release a new console and hype the fans with nothing. They need Mario bad right now. Oh wait, I need to be fighting more dudes. What am I doing? What am I doing? But it's crazy. Some people are still holding their breath for Nintendo. I don't know what else they gotta do to like convince y'all that it's cooked. Metroid Prime is gonna be terrible, and they're gonna move the goalpost a little bit. You know what really has to happen for it to be like mainstream, I feel like? They need to make a bad 3D Mario. If they make a truly bad 3D Mario game after all this time, they make us wait 2 more years and then they drop just a horrendous 3D Mario. Or imagine they just port Odyssey to the Switch 2 and they make it like 4K and 120 FPS. What would be the silliest shit they could possibly pull? Maybe they just add DLC to Odyssey. They add Emerald Rush to Odyssey. Introducing Mario Odyssey Emerald Rush. Galaxy 3 and it blows ass.
Galaxy 3 and it blows ass.
I don't think I want Galaxy 3 now. Did you see the Halo remaster gameplay? No. They're making a Halo remaster? I did not. These people just pay more money than a PS5 costs. Yeah, bro. What's a PS5 these days? 500? No, the PS5 Pro is like the craziest thing ever. PS5 Pro is like 700 bucks, I think. Chat, what do you guys think about this combat? You guys liking the combat? It looks very strategic based and not you can press A and random buttons and win. Oh yeah, no. That's a good way to put it. Couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah, the combat is definitely very strategic in how you approach it. Like I'm gonna do a bulldoze on this guy. I was like apparently a good move, I guess, because it insta killed him. On the Pidgeot. I think I'm gonna do a tackle on the Pidgeot. Nice. I'm gonna, yeah, okay. Nice, nice, nice. So, just to explain my mind going into that fight, I was thinking about doing air attack to push it on the ground, and then I hit it with the ground attack, and then while it's stunned, I circle around left and hit it with the left cross. They never expect the left cross, bro. So with the bulldoze, nice. Zen, imagine if they released Twilight Princess on Switch 2 for 100 bucks. Oh my goodness. Cinema. It's better than Power World. I have not played Power World.
Holy fuck, you're still going.
Yeah, bro. What would I rate this game out of 10? 10. The combat goes deep in this game, bro. This game only had 2 soundtracks. The soundtrack's not horrible in this game, to be honest. Just found this channel from the Mario Kart World videos, but since you're playing this, I want to ask, have you tried the new Digimon yet? No, I have not. Is it good? I've heard good things about it. Powerless Peak, it's like Pokemon with guns. That's what I heard. Yeah, I have some people recommending Power World to me. But I also know a bunch of people that say Power World is just bad. So I don't know. I'm waiting for Death Stranding 2 to get released on PC. Really enjoyed the first one. What do you do in Death Stranding? All I see is memes of it on Instagram, and he's just carrying a bunch of boxes. You just kind of like bring boxes to places. I saw that Power World has a dating site. What? How does it even work? Yo, what up, Otter? Hello there, Otter. How are you doing? Bro, you know what is so unfortunate about this, like, rank system? Y'all know what an exponential graph is, right? It goes whoop. I'm fairly confident that, like, the tickets, I don't know if it's exponential. It scales up. You need more tickets as you go deeper into the game to rank up. But I don't think you get more tickets from the opponents you fight. And the fact that those both don't scale, and only one does, it just means that ranking up later takes, like, so long. I feel like you just have to fight, like, a stupid amount of people. Mad repetitive. But it just all kind of boils down to... There's not, like, multiple ways to fight someone. I wish they put benches on the map too, because I want to know where I can go besides my bed to, like, waste time, as in, like, skip forward in the day. Which is always just the homeless benches. But I never know where they are. There's one here. I'm earning 1,200 tickets instead of 800 or 600. The difference is when I'm earning 1,200. Yeah, no, that's like not much of an increase, right? I guess I doubled how many tickets I earn, but how many I need has like quintupled. It used to be like 1,000 tickets that I needed, and now it's like 30,000.
Yo bro, you're really good at this game. Could you give me some tips on how to battle as good as you?
Oh yeah, no worries, man. I do have a bit of a methodology when I battle. The first thing you want to do when you go into battle is make sure your Pokemon are all healed up and ready to go. So I always warp to the Pokemon Center, and you can heal your Pokemon for no cost. Great feature. You do absolute nothing and they just heal. So that's how I start. And then I warp to the red spot on the map. Because think of it like red gives you tickets. Red good, green bad. If you see a green area in this game, don't go in there. Doesn't matter. Only go in the red ones. If you see these things, pick them up. I don't know what they do, but they probably do something. And then you click this button. I usually click ZL. And then I like to click the X one. X usually does a good job. Nice. I'm gonna do the same thing, but this time you see how there's a X over the X one? I'm gonna try clicking Y this time. And we'll see how that does. Okay, that did about half. So I'm gonna try clicking B this time. And I'm gonna click Y again. So yeah, I basically click one of them. And then when it recharges, you click it again. I call it the recharge click methodology. How did that miss? Let's power him up. Wrong one. The green areas have Gumi, and Gumi is awesome. What is Gumi? You've been in the battle zones much faster if you actually listen to stuff in here and did one of them. Okay, I'll do the thing in the top right. You're right, I'll top bliss. So we gotta sneak up and start a battle without our opponent noticing us. There's a very in-depth stealth system to this game. It's very difficult. I messed it up. Well played, well played. Gumi is a little guy, a friend-shaped creature. What is a friend-shaped creature? When I think of a friend shape, I think of that. Like a marshmallow. Because how could a marshmallow be evil if you think about it? If a marshmallow is evil, that's just cute. I'm gonna sneak up on her. Come here, bro. We got a mission to accomplish. I love how each part of the city looks different. Yeah, the biomes are sick. We're in the Paris biome right now. I'll take it you don't like the game. Not quite. No, the Paris biome is something. I heard they're gonna add a mega dimension in the DLC. Maybe that biome is cool. Yeah, stealth combat's really good in this game. I like that it gives you the choice to be stealthy in this game. It's a very fun mechanic. My bad, I thought it was a sewer biome. No, people get it confused. Paris biome and sewer biome are two different biomes. Usually what I look for... Oh wait, that's a... How was that a battle, bro? The stealth in this game is so generous to you. I was literally standing in front of the NPC for like 20 minutes and she didn't notice me. But yeah, in the Paris biome you can tell because everything has a sticker on it. The cities have... The buildings have stickers. Marshmallow guy was evil in Ghostbusters. Hey, that's a good point. How do I kill this thing? Oh, that's how. I'm surprised there isn't more trash where all my random garbage in the rundown part of the city is. Dude, ask yourself this for like any question, like, would it take effort to do this? If the answer is yes, which it almost always certainly is, then follow-up question of did they do it is always no. Would it take more than 2 seconds to put this in the game? If yes, they did not put it in. I love when the random people throw their dogs at a random child as soon as the sun goes down. Yeah, no, it's a great feature. Average Pokemon. We're almost done, guys. I need to sneak up and start another battle. And then we're going to get 2,000 points. I hate how clean this UI is, bro. I want them to put more junk on it. It's too simple. I think there should be at least like 50 more things on my screen. Why don't you like the game? Give me like a month and I'll organize my thoughts. Make a video about it. I've been challenged. I snuck up on you, buddy. That's not fair. This looking like the Dead Space UI. What a reference. Man, Dead Space feels so old now. Yo, what up, shrimps? Guys, will I feel something today? Will I feel something from this game? That is the question. That is the question of the day. Even so, this is objectively one of the funniest Pokemon games in recent history. Like, because it's bad, then yes, I agree. I love the idea of, like, these guys are looking for a battle in the battle zone, and this dude's just staring at the wall. It's like, we have the advantage because we snuck up on this guy. Meanwhile, this guy's quite literally staring at the wall. This stream is not gonna end. So that gives me 2,000 points. Is that... Okay, so points are tickets. And what do I do with prize medals? What do I do with prize medals, chat? Dude, the way this Pokemon moves is... Like, why is there no audio? Can I do something, chat? I'm gonna do something. We're gonna spend the rest of the night in absolute silence. No music, just game audio. You're just gonna sit here and you're gonna shimmer in it, alright? It's awkward, isn't it? Oh? Playing this game without audio is weird. I wonder if anyone actually plays the game like this. If so, you need to be in the army. You are a hell of a man. Why is a grown man with a job playing a kid's game and expecting to feel something anyway? Hey, good point. I can't argue with that. Your logic's adding up, man. If you look at the lady with the tight pants, do you feel something? Go to my last live stream at the very end. Skip to the last 30 seconds, and you'll get your answer. If you turn off the music at 3 a.m., you'll hear Lavender's Town theme. Is that so? Did I get enough tickets? Did I do it? Am I good? Please. Oh my goodness. I can play the game again. Let's go. I'm really happy. Holy moly. That was fun. I am so full of giddiness and jolliness after that battle. Those were exhilarating. Alright, chat, ready for a main story mission? I hear that this one is gonna hit. This one's gonna be different. Yippee. Can I land on the tree? Okay, I don't care about anything. I want to land on the tree now. Fuck the mission. I want to land on the tree. This will bring me some joy for the short term. Can we do another chat battle? I'm so bored. Welcome to the club, buddy. I see you've started watching the stream. Welcome back to the stream, man. Where have you been? Okay, there's no way that's possible, actually. It's not flat enough. Just watch the ending of your last live stream. Hey, I did feel something at the end of the last live stream. I did have the blood flowing in my body. Particularly the bottom half. Dude, the nightlife in Paris is crazy. Like, actually, the nightlife in the city is so intense, man. Like, everyone's talking and chatting. Everyone hangs out at night in Paris, bro. It's crazy how capable the Switch 2 is. That it can render all this, bro. All this beauty. And look at this guy's hair, man. Look at that, bro. Oh, well, I guess we're doing daytime. Holy shit. I need a coffee, bro. The game saw how you escaped last time and removed Emma from the whole stream. Yeah, no, she's been gone for a while, hasn't she? I don't think we've seen her since Dinner Formo. Is this guy packing or no? Not really. What about this? Technically, the game didn't make you feel excitement, though. So, what do you guys think about this guy's cut? Should I get this cut? Do you guys think I could rock this cut? I need a really good hairstyle. I think this guy might have it figured out. Just like a perfect buzz down the ear, and then like a keyhole. Bro actually said put a keyhole as the sideburn. And then for the top, he said just take a pancake and just flatten that shit. Put my hair in a hydraulic press and just press that shit. It's a good look, man. It's a really good look. See if you can land on his hair? How? Wait, there actually might be a way. Like, he's here, right? If I could get up there... Hang on a second. Chat, what do we think? Can we land on his head? Oh, wait, this guy's even better. It's like the perfect platform to land on, dude. Also, we have, like, so many options. They copy-pasted this kid, like, 20 times. I just gotta get up somehow. I saw the last stream, valid. It is what it is. They ran his hair through the planner. There's a Yelp in Japan for companies, and people translated ratings from former employees from Game Freak, and they complained how they can't find any jobs afterwards because they work with outdated tech. That really surprises me, man, because there's nothing but modern tech in this game. Outdated tech? What? Yeah, no. Are we talking about the same Game Freak? That doesn't make any goddamn sense, man. Chat, what do we think? 1 in the chat if you think that I can land on this guy's hair. 2 if no. Oh my god, I can't land on that. Okay, well, we see the vision. We see the vision. I could go for this guy. 2. But it's so flat, though. Do you understand just how flat his hair is? It is the ultimate landing. I feel like if you were to fall out of a plane and land on this guy's head, you would absolutely break your fall. Dude, this is actually like a trick jump. If I were to make that and actually land it, that is a trick jump. But I don't think I'm gonna make that. Those guys don't have flat haircuts. Dude, I think I have to make that. That's like the only way I could. Well, here goes, I guess. Oh, wait. That was low-key close, though. Chat, you don't understand how hard it is to control the jumping and the double jumping in this game. It is so janky, I cannot put it into words. Your brains cannot fathom how absolutely whack it is when you use the jump. Like, you have no control at all. It just sets, like, a predestined, like, spot he's gonna land. Oh, no. I don't think we can, chat. His haircut's too small. Oh, way more jank than that. Jumping torrent is jank, but this is like jank with a capital J. Alright, this is gonna be really important, chat. Pay attention. Suppose I really ought to thank Tawny for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get started. Oops. I always spam B. Probably start spamming A. This is gonna be crazy. You're acquainted with Lysandre too, yeah? That's proof enough for me that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. Hey, I barely know the guy. Oh, come on, let's not argue semantics. No, that's a bar, bro. That's a bar. Holy. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. This city needs people willing to get their hands dirty, cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go until Lumiose gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect the city in any way I can. And for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. Oh, like his Pokemon Legend ZA. Oh. I'll be the one reaching rank A. For now, I'm just gonna enjoy my battle for you to the fullest. Oh my goodness. Hold on to your panties, chat. Lock in. We are gonna be on the edge of our seat for this one. Oh wait, I didn't heal my Pokemon. Okay, well, I got a dip. Sorry, chat. I'll come back. How do I leave? The
music off is crazy.
Yeah, no music is a diabolical way to play this shit, bro. Guys, I'll be right back. Holy Pokemon Legend ZA, I never knew. Yeah, it's a reference to the game, bro. Honestly, though, why does it not just heal my Pokemon going to battles? Is that a crazy thing to ask for? I honestly don't know. But it's happened to me a few times where I'm just like, I go into a battle and I'm like, oh, my Pokemon are dead. Maybe I'm just a horrible owner and I should be like healing my Pokemon more often, but it doesn't occur in my brain. I feel like half the time you're playing the story, they just be healing all the time. So it has happened a few times now where I've go into a fight and then my Pokemon are just dead, so I just have to leave. I don't know if that's more of a me problem or the game's problem. I think probably as you play more Pokemon games, you probably get more used to checking in on your Pokemon. I just don't do it enough. It's not reinforcing good habits. Yeah, like I would say if the game wants me to get used to checking the Pokemon to making sure that they're alive and well, then it should not constantly heal my Pokemon. It should force me to go to the healing station. Or the opposite of that would just be always keep healing my Pokemon before the mainline battles, because that's kind of what I'm used to at this point. I think it can't be one or the other. It can't keep switching. It has to be one or the other. Chad, this is the most awkward fight I've ever had in my life. Playing without music is not doing this game any favors, bro. Chad, which Pokemon should I use next? What if I turn off even more of the sounds? How cooked can I make this? Just turn off sound effects. That's enough audio, right, guys? It's a little quiet in here. I'm trying to imagine it sounds good. In my imagination, it does sound good. I'm sure. Nice. Oh god, I can't take this, bro. Put the music back on. I need the music back on. Rank C. Holy moly. Holy shit, dude. Don't know if Lysandre sees your talent, but I do. I see what you bring to the city. Here's a TM as a sign of my respect. It's for the move Gunk Shot. You should have all your Pokemon learn it. Thanks again. It was a good battle. Man, that is. He's trying to invite me to his crew. I can't take the silence, bro. Please. Just let me put the audio back on. The silence brings out the essence of the game. The silence suits the game really well. Oh my god. I'm not going to be able to turn the audio back on for like another 20 minutes because these guys. We're going to have a strategy meeting now. You beat Corbo and you're a higher rank too. I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep us off your backs now that you've defeated Corbo. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone until we pay back what Tawny owes them, though. So it's time for us to chip in as leader and clear Tawny's debt. Just when I finally started saving up some real money for my sewing commissions. You'd better be chipping in too, Xander. At least once we pay this, we should be free from the Rush Syndicate for good. I don't want anything else to do with them. I'm so sorry, everyone. I promise I'll pay you all back as soon as I can. At least we help each other out as a team. Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time? Yeah, it worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Kazutaka Rico safe. Funny thing is, Corbo showed up to help. Wait, do you think Rust Syndicate is gonna add on more to my debt for that? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. This is not how
Yo,
that
the
works,
vid's done.
guys.
You wanna watch?
Yeah, I do. Is it published? Dude, why did I turn off the audio, man? I turned off the audio at such a bad time. Oh no, you're gonna have the whole Rush Bucket Syndicate battling Pokemon here, like you said. Please don't. We just need a little more time. We'll pay Tony his whole debt back tomorrow. So I cannot read, dude. I've been playing this game way too much.
Sent in DC.
How many hours do I have in this game? I'm scared to check. Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, Correct? Or what? It's Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me. If you like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. You really are a huge man, you know. Word on the street is you're 3,000 years old. If you would put your name down here. Of course, give me your best room, please. Occupation, I'll just put handyman. They're all filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. You'll find the elevator right over here, sir. Bro, can we talk about this writing? Oh my goodness. This is amazing writing. It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. Interesting. What's going on? What was that about? I couldn't possibly guess. Let me turn the audio back on. Let me turn it on. Oh, am I good? Am I done? Please, please. The silence is killing me. The next day, your alarm is going off. Oh no, is there more? No, 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 no. No. How did I do this to myself? Why is there just a movie playing? Now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell you went through every detail, every corner. You even prepared a
Once you
special
get out of
breakfast.
this absolute hell, boot this bitch up.
Okay. Here's what I owe you for my stay. He did not give him anything, bro. What the fuck was that? What is this, a play? What is this, Broadway, dude? Here's what I owe for my stay. Are they gonna act like he actually gave them something? Oh my god, they are. And here's a tip for you, kid. There's no way. There's no way, dude. Sir, this is a little too generous. No fucking way, bro. They didn't have the wherewithal to just put, like, I don't know, money into his hand. What the fuck is going on, bro? There's actually no way. It's so stupid, man. Both times he didn't give them anything. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. You didn't give her shit, brother. Well, thank you very much. Boss, I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir. If it isn't Tawny. Dude, what is going on? I did not realize that when I beat this guy, it was going to play like a 20 cinematic series. I'm just watching the lore of Breaking Bad right now. Like, when do I get to play the game again? Oh, right. I just so happen to have the full amount here. Very good. You must always return when you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this. You know, if money in this game is just air, I think she could have paid it back. Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumayosi, yeah? Something's fishy's going on. Something real fishy's going on. Why are the Rush Syndicate people like this? Oh my god, I heard something. Bro, when is this over? Done with cleaning the rooms and everything? Yep, all finished. I also checked all the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries, all that. I still can't believe the Rust Syndicate actually showed up to the hotel and that tip. Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves or something. Like they felt bad for us. Seems like they kind of like Xander after all. Whatever their deal is, I'm finally debt free. No more sketchy loans for me. Yeah, I should hope not. Lita. Naveen. A moment, please. Of course. Sure, AZ. What are these? The Mega Rings and the Mega Stones. You two will need to Mega Evolve your partners. Wait, for real? But Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither of us is ranked terribly high in the ZA Royale either. No matter. You two have been helping Xander to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing rogue meta evolution. That was so unnecessary. I need to talk about it. We have to address it, chat. Look at this text box. You two have been helping Xander to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing rogue mega evolution. But it says rogue mega. And then when you click B, it just adds evolution on the bottom. That's great. Please don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully. Same here. Thanks, AZ. Oh yeah, look at us, Mega Evolution users. But Lida, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. But that aside, Xander, I want you to be the first. I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Wait, I was just about to challenge Xander too. Why not have him take you on both? Let's make it a whole team activity. We'll all meet in the battle courtyard. Holy shit. Am I able to play now? Am I good? Oh my goodness. I did it. We're out. That was rough. That was a rough 5 minutes. Dude, what is this artwork? What is this artwork, bro? This is not art, brother. This is like... They just took a little... Wait, it's not even on the wall. Oh, wait, I guess... No, technically it is on the wall. I think they did
Minecraft
a little...
has paintings.
Bro, I think they did a little oopsie on this one. You missed the wall there, buddy. You did it a little bit too far out. It's a good try though, man. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Like, this is an actual painting. Ten-minute cutscene? I know. The number of wild zones has increased. Oh my goodness. It's getting intense,
Fuck
guys.
this shit. Boot up the vid.
Is it public? I sent it in Discord.
I sent it in Discord. Bro, why is it unlisted? Do you want more advice on it?
Do 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 do. Just making sure she's good. I might want to watch it during a food break. Do you want to have it like one final watch through before you upload it? I don't mind. Probably like half an hour.
Silk Song.
Man, the things you can do with fisheye. Fisheye is a powerful tool when used well. Let's do the battle. Silk Song Cinema. Silk Song is a cinematic, man. Let's do this. Okay, I'm rank C. I must be close to the end of this game, right? She's ranked double D. Penguin, how much of the game am I missing out on by like having this Pokemon? Dude, ever since I've gotten... What is this kid's name? Whatever this Pokemon is. It has been... something. It's been something. For sure. Ooh. You're just missing out on collecting more Pokemon. Are the battles mostly more or less what I'm experiencing? Like, I assume you like one-shot less often in your playthrough. But like when you're fighting, is there like thoughts in your head or no? Are you like, oh, I think I should do this attack at this point, and like maybe I'll try to move my Pokemon over here to dodge this attack? I think about how awesome and good looking this game is. No, I'm being serious, Penguin TBH. Mr. TBH, I'm being serious. I do a bit of thinking. What are like the thoughts that will like cross your mind? I have two. I think about like when I look at the bottom right, I look at which one has a circle and I like to click that one. I click the one that has the circle first of all. And then my next thought is I click the one that is available. Yeah, you Oko less often. I try to think about type options, but most of the time I just one hit or do the stuff in battle zone. Oh no, he's mega evolving. Oh no. Oh no, dude. It's so over. It's so over, bro. Does Lita like Naveen? This is the first time I'm realizing this. Lita's into Naveen. Whoa, 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 whoa. We've got a little bit of a love thing going on here. Because she was trying to say something to Naveen and then she said, I'm hungry. I wonder if there's someone... Like, I wonder if like a human person like looked over the script. My brain is so fried from this game. Who's this? Who are you? My name is Lebanon. Is she Lebanese? She's invited me to her hotel. She just invited me to her hotel. Dude, what in the actual hell is the hair texture in this game? I'm sorry. I know I'm not supposed to be looking at the hair. I know the devs want me to look somewhere else. But the hair is so awful looking. What is this, bro?
Hulk couldn't pull me out of that.
Dude, there's a piece of cabbage on her head. Princess Peach. Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, I know what it means. I know very well what that means. Who knows what might happen? She invites me to the hotel and then says, who knows what might happen. I can have an educated guess. They share their love for Pokemon battles. Bro, that is so funny. The fire texture doesn't have like light in it. It doesn't illuminate the world at all. What was the title you did it with? Silk Song, but it's multiplayer. That's deep. Okay. If this game did not have Emma or Tawny or Leda or whoever this lady is, there would be like very little things that are good about it. It probably wouldn't be nothing. But they are hard carrying. I'm not even gonna lie. Point guard at Breath of the Wild, but it's multiplayer, so I expect to get sued. Can you imagine? Dude, if Team Cherry sued you, that would be the funniest shit. Team Cherry has like the most golden reputation for like a development team. I don't think there's any developers in the entire planet Earth that are more loved and appreciated than Team Cherry. It would be so good for you if they sued you. It would also be hilarious. Because it would just be so like unlike them. They just turn around and become like the most like money hungry greedy assholes. No, that would actually be so funny if Team Cherry sued your ass. Hey, you'd have a second video to make. Team Cherry sued me. You're getting 1 million views. What is this lady saying? This is the most rich shit people... This is the most rich thing people say. It doesn't make any sense. They're saying like, don't pick your clothes, let the clothes pick you. Bro, what do you mean? Oh wait, they're saying the outfits are free. Oh, I got a challenger. Right. Okay. I should have seen this one coming. Digimon Time Stranger has Lithimon Verone. I don't know what these words are. And good animations, gameplay, and nice art style. This face, though, is crazy. What even is that? I love how it's like a currency in this game to just have your Pokemon fight each other. When you think about like the logistics of it, it's like so horrible what is going on. Bro, imagine if you met a stranger and instead of you guys duking it out, you just let your dogs fight. And your dogs just started beating the shit out of each other. They just started biting each other's necks off and eating each other's skin off. And you're just cheering for your dog to kill the other dog. And then when your dog kills the other dog, then you start cheering and it says victory. And then the lady that lost says, "What a unique style you have." As your dog walks back to you and gets back on its collar with blood just gushing out of its mouth. And then she owes you free clothes. What is the lore? Do Pokemon want this? Are they just cool with it? I gotta fight her again? How incredibly stylish. You are truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities. You know what? I prefer it over what I had before. Are you shitting me? Are you actually shitting me? This is making no sense. The whole reason of coming here in the story was to get her clothes. And now she's saying she doesn't want any clothes. She's saying she's happy with the jacket. It came from her mom who passed away. Yeah, no one gives a shit when you go into the hotel and it's a fancy ass hotel if the jacket came from your dead mom or not. Then it sounds like the right choice for you. We're going into like a 5-star hotel. The whole point of coming to this damn place was to get you clothes. I can buy the clothes. I have nice clothes in my closet. Bro, I'm gonna lose it if we walk into the hotel and she's wearing the same fucking outfit. I'm gonna actually lose my shit. Bro's wearing a rug. Average rich clothes. It looks like something like a mob boss would wear, to be honest, in a casino. The problem is I'm like a little twink, so it doesn't fit me. I'm like a little 5'4" kid that was birthed like 5 weeks ago. I look like I'm in 6th grade, man. Go in with normal clothes. I want to see what happens. I guarantee you nothing happens. Which is the problem. It would be pretty funny. I don't understand why... Why didn't the devs just make the NPCs not look at walls? You know? It's like they're trying to find the places for NPCs to just stand still. Why not like this? Like, it doesn't make much sense, but like at least this guy is not just staring at a wall. He's like looking down a street. Just like humans do that sometimes. This guy's also just like looking kind of towards something. Yeah, like it makes sense. This kid is looking towards his Pokemon. Imagine if he was looking this way. It would be like weird, right? It's like such a simple fix. It's like, it's just goofy. It's just goofiness. Okay, how do I change my clothes? Oh yeah, X. Satchel.
At this point it would be better if they were all just on their phones.
That's such a good point. Wait, you're actually spitting, bro. Nah, that would actually be such a meta play. If all of them were just on their phones, I could not say jack shit. Because then it would suddenly be accurate as fuck. They just gotta put a Rotom phone and then have every head just looking down. It's like, damn, I can't even blame them. They using the Sora 2 shit. How do I do this? Oh, outfit and looks. I don't like this UI. I'm gonna talk about this in the video, but this UI is weird to me. Like, why is Pokemon here, Satchel here? Pokédex feels like it's not like relevant. Like as relevant as these two. And then why is outfit and looks like an option in the bottom, along with save progress and help and settings? It just feels like odd. I'd never find shit. Alright, let's wear the stupidest thing we could find. Definitely this. Performance sneakers. Dude, I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh my goodness. If you hit B twice. So like, okay, I changed my outfit. Logically, I'm done. So I'm gonna hit B to quit. And then it says your changes will not be applied if you quit. In my brain, I'm thinking, okay, I want to save my changes, so let me exit out of this menu and just not save this so that I can, like, I want to go back and, you know, apply the changes. But if you hit B, it quits. So you have to hit A, which is like how no other of these things work. You know what I mean? Like when any game or application or anything ever says like, are you sure you want to do this? You always click, you know, yes, you're sure, and then it will do it. With this, B is quitting you out. So if you're hitting cancel, continue is cancel, which makes A cancel and B yes. It's reversed. It's really just stupid. So I want to hit continue. Confirm. Yes. You can probably just not even change clothes. Can you imagine? it lets you in. It most certainly lets you in. Yeah, it lets you in. To the luxury hotel wearing whatever this shit is. I mean, to be fair, what the hell is she wearing? Wait, no, I just realized Tawny is still wearing the same shit. Dude, her bottom half is like split between two assets. I'm genuinely at a loss. Tawny genuinely did not change clothes, bro. Why even have that plot line? What was the point of that plot line, bro? They literally made it a point to say that Tawny was the one that
Damn
needed
that
clothes.
S-fat.
Bro, they made it a point in the storyline to say that it was Tawny that was dressed like shit. The whole point was to get Tawny fucking clothes. And then when we went to get clothes, she said, "Nah, I'm good. It's my mom's fucking it's my mom's jacket. And my mom's dead." Girl, I don't give a shit. I'm sorry. I don't give a shit. Alright? It has nothing to do with the conversation at hand. We came here to get you clothes. Alright? No one in this hotel asked if your mama wore that jacket. Alright? No one asked for your sob story. Anyway. I feel like her, like, she like doesn't have a torso. Like, it, half of her asset is the assets. That's crazy. They're not even like trying to be slick with it. What is that pose as well? She's literally she's hitting the classic NPC. She's hitting the classic. This game, bro. Bro, I want to have a story section in the video, and I'm realizing how fucking long it would be to have that. It's so much. It's so much bullshit. A redemption arc is what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the base like a comeback. Do I have to fight your dumbass again? We literally got the absolute duo team of being an asshole in this game. The piece of shit team. Buenvenido and hello to all. I am Jason, your humble host for the fine evening. Allow me to begin by thanking all of you for today. We are the connoisseurs. We help trainers. We joined Gawler's former champion, Leo. And now there's a bunch of cool trainers here. Let's start. From Diner Formo to Tarragon to Ivor to Gwyn to Corbo to Felipe to Tawny to Xander wonder how this is gonna go. If I've called your name, please gather here. What in the Avengers Assemble is this shit, bro? What is going on? We got the whole squad, bro. I'm gonna quickly rank each character. Goated. Horrible. Killer. She's bad enough that I don't care. But she's horrible. Annoying. Goated. Goated. Twink. Like, annoying, but I don't care. I'm Jason. What is it? I really appreciate the invite, but something urgent has come up. Zut Allures. What could possibly be so important? We've got to go. What was even going on there? I can't believe she's got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Such a tournament. Jason seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. Bro, Mrs. Lebanon, we have urgent matters to attend to. What you mean? You still have time. You must return to the venue. What do you mean, bro? But I also just got a request to help someone else attack that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z without me. I mean, I would say it doesn't make sense why everyone's such a piece of shit in this game. And everyone is like extraordinarily egotistical and an asshole. But then I remember it is based on France. So it's actually kind of accurate. This is realistic to how people would act in France. Tawny told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices, at least after seeing Xander at work. That's my conclusion. Anyway, how's the party? It was a lot. I'm back. Is Xander here yet? Clearly, why didn't you just come back with him? Would you get sidetracked and wander off? I swung by a Prism Tower on my way here. There was something I wanted to check out. Well, we've got a strategy meeting to start. Is it the same shit? We're gonna have to fight 3 Mega Evolution Pokemon? That would be crazy if that's what we do right now. I feel like anytime this game gets momentum, it just does this shit. It holds a strategy. Wait, why is she here? Who is this person? Why is she here? Bro, who invited you into the freaking meeting? Why are you here? What you mean, mystery mark as your name? We're having a strategy meeting, honey. Sorry, this is not a public room. We're talking about important business matters. What are we doing here? Does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? No, obviously there's a stranger listening to our fucking meeting. What do you mean? Wait a minute. Now that you mention it, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? I was gonna say, did these guys just not notice? How did no one notice? No one notices that Jason's in the room. She is literally like a vibrant purple. As the host of Le Super Tourney, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. Shut up, bro. Oh my god. That's so rude. Why is everyone so rude? I'm not going back to your venue. There's some crazy conflict right now. For those chatters that are not reading this, I want you to know that this is intense. The conversations that are going on, they are bickering. Okay, let me get it straight. So, we're talking about how we're saving the world over here because there's Mega Evolution Pokemon that are a danger to the town and to innocent people. And she is here to try to drag her asses back to her fancy venue so that we could fight with our Pokemon. That's good, bro. That's good. I think we got better plans. Thank you, Jason, but I think we're gonna pass. Why are you playing a game if you're not enjoying it? Because I want to talk about it. Make a video about it. I want to shit on this game, bro. And I'm not like not having fun at all. It's just the fun comes and goes. When I play the game, I kind of like I go down a little bit, but when I like stop playing the game and I just walk around the city and remember what I'm playing, then like the joy kind of comes back. It's an ebb and a flow. This seems like a crazy line that they just dropped. He's saying it's crazy how one foolish moment leads to 3 millennia of regrets. Bro, you cannot just drop this on me. I mean, I'm saying that's like a big line to just say. Obviously, he did something that he has been regretting for 3 millennia. That's kind of a long time to regret something. It must have been pretty bad. Does that mean he started the Mega Evolution thing? Did he Mega Evolve himself? Is that why he's so tall? He's got to play it to be able to crap on it, otherwise Nintendo supporters aren't going to believe him. Yeah. I need to make sure that I go through all of it, you know? Be thorough. You guys want to see the parkour in this game real quick? I'm not even joking. That is like what you're supposed to do. Which I don't understand it, really. Like, if it's this janky, just make a ladder, right? Nothing makes sense. I don't know why I try to like apply logic and reasoning to this shit. Why is that not solid? Okay. Do not try to apply logic or reasoning. Just do not. Just do not. The fit goes hard. Kurt, you know the bit where you go into the fancy hotel? And you wear like a tuxedo or whatever? Like a purple tux? I was wondering if you don't have to wear that. And as you could probably expect, you don't have to wear that. You just do. But like the stupid thing about that whole quest... Hang on, let me let the dog out. Is that the whole point is they're making fun of Tawny's outfit, not yours. They're like, Tawny, you're gonna go in that? And they're like, no, we gotta get Tawny a better fit. And then after, you know, she gives you the clothes, Tawny's like, you know, I'm good with my fit. It's like, bro, you're the reason we're here. And then she's like, oh, my mom died with this jacket. Well, no one asks if your mom died in that jacket or whatever. Like, go get the tuxedo. Like, what are we doing? You are only here. We are only here because this outfit that you're wearing is too ugly for them. I only find it funny because it would have been so easy for them to just say, Xander, why are you wearing that? We got to get you dressed up in something nice. And then it would have just made sense. Why did they do it for Tawny when they weren't going to change Tawny's clothes? They could have just said Xander instead of Tawny, or like the character's name. You know what I mean? Be like, bro, you can't be wearing that shit. That whole part was so weird. I was thinking, I was like, maybe they're trying to teach you, like, you can, like, buy and wear clothes in this game. But that doesn't make sense because, A, it puts on the clothes for you, so it's not teaching you how to wear the clothes. And B, it's not teaching you how to buy the clothes either. It's also, like, really deep into the game. So it wouldn't make sense to have, like, you know, teaching you can wear clothes. I don't know, man. They're just doing shit at this point. They're just doing things. I bet you could go nude into the establishment because the game does not let you make decisions. Yeah. No, but Kurt, we're having a blast, bro. I'm realizing that this game is actually GTA 6. Bro, I honestly think... Call me insane. I think a Wii could probably run this if it was optimized really well. Probably not even like really well. If there was like a half decent team coding the game, which like remember this is Pokemon. I think this game could have been a Wii game. Dead ass. But instead it's a $70 Switch 2 game. 70 doubloons on the Switch 2. Showing power load for this shit is insane. Yeah, bro. I understand why they're suing now, because if you got a team this incompetent making your Pokemon games, no one's gonna buy your Pokemon games if Power Load can just make something like that. It had a city with people in it? Let me ask you this. Did the people move? In this game, there are a few people that move. Like, they walk around the city. It's crazy. It may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Tony, and me? Actually, no. You guys dragged me into this shit. Dude, I hate these options. What's the point? Why? Why is it even an option? Of course you are, or you're a huge help. It's the same thing. Dude, I don't understand how they put 12 million in this game. That 12 million got thrown into a pit, bro. I think they lost the 12 million. They sent the 12 million to the wrong account. And I said, fuck, bro. Sorry, guys. We sent the 12 mil to the wrong guy. But we'll send you 1 mil. Can you guys make that work? They're like, yeah, I guess. They actually just dropped the 12 mil on the way to the dev team. And then they just like, shit, bro, check your wallet. You got 100 in there? Just give them that. That should be enough. I got a 50 in my wallet. Let's give them that. I would not be surprised if the next game is a Gen 7 game. But it's all just even smaller Aether Paradise. Dude, I'm so genuine when I say, if I didn't plan to make a video about this, and I understood how shit this game was, I would not play this game if it was free. I would want to be paid to play this game. They, $20 an hour and I'm playing this shit. 50. 50 an hour and I'm playing this shit. Gotta be worth my time, bro. I could be speedrunning Silk Song right now. Their budget was less than how much the game costs. Dude, that would be so funny. The game cost $70. You know how much they spent to make it? 65. Dude, not having megas during these boss fights is brutal. I do no damage to this thing. It's honestly probably faster if I just reset. Just some genius thought that normal Pokemon should do like 1.1% damage. I don't know, am I just cooked? Probably. I'm not doing any damage with these guys. What about if I use this guy? If this wasn't made by the Pokemon Company, it would probably be a bargain bin, $5. It's again an interesting thing to think about. If this had no Pokemon name attached to it, would this even sell? Would this sell more than 2 copies? Like, the developer would obviously get it. And his wife. You got this. Thank you. Lock in. It's not over. Its health is going down if it bleeds. I'm trying. Dude, my Pokemon are so stupid. Like, he's just getting rolled by the tornadoes. I saw the video from Beat 'em Ups yesterday, and he was like gassing up how you can like control the Pokemon. Bro, you cannot control the Pokemon. You have like so little control over them. They only just somewhat follow where you are a little bit. As soon as you do an attack, they go to like a random part of the arena. But it's not like you can say go over there. They just kind of like roughly follow you. Oh my gosh, I think I'm gonna do it. He's so low. Ooh. Oh god, don't die, bro. Oh no, man. No, don't die. Oh my god, bro. I'm going with previous progress. I don't give a shit. This is not a skill check. I do not believe that these bosses are skill checks at all. This is as bootleg as it gets. You know when you like play a boss fight in Silksong or Elden Ring, when a boss fight's like well designed, ideally when you lose, you want to have a feeling of like, oh, I learned something. I can't dodge an attack like this. Or I should have done this better. Anytime you ever die in this game, it's just like, damn, that sucks. It's never like, oh, I did something wrong. It usually is just like, you sort of like held ZL harder and like clicked more of the buttons. You sort of spammed more of the buttons. Learn more from Waterport. Pokemon Legends ZA, but I'm getting waterboarded. Why is she here? This is like another one of those plot points that doesn't make sense. So you're telling me everyone in the entire game that we've met thus far, besides like the core group, is at that hotel that she's at, and she's just like, wait, everyone's just waiting for us. We're just that good. There's like a whole tournament with like 30 people, and they want my ass there, and they're not going to start without me. I'm literally trying to save lives. Like, why would you pressure me to come to your stupid ass event when I'm literally saving people? Pokemon should go back to turn-based. Its roots, whatever this shit is. Yeah, I do not know what this is. I don't know what this shit is. I see the vision. I don't see the execution. I understand why people would say this combat is fun. I don't agree with it long term though. I think that what makes this combat fun is like the short term pleasure, and it's easy. But it does not like push you at all to like learn anything, and there's no skill ceiling. Like there just isn't one. It is like so basic. But it's very vibrant, it's very colorful, and it's very like attractive. Like it looks really cool. I will give it that. I think off looks alone, it's definitely up there. But I will say it does feel like it's playing a Mortal Kombat game, where you're just like clicking buttons and it's doing cool shit on the screen. But at least in Mortal Kombat, there is like, you know, you learn what the buttons do, and it becomes way more in depth with like, you know, combos and whatnot. It's not like there's nothing, but I haven't experimented with anything in the satchel. I legitimately haven't. I wonder if I have a Greninja candy. Guess not. Wait, Ampharos. I think I have something for this guy. I do. Okay, something I don't understand. Why can I, like, put other candies on this guy? Am I dumb, or is this just a horrible UI choice? Like, what would be the point of me putting Barbaricite Megastone on an Ampharos if I can't use it? Doesn't it just do nothing? Are you gonna stream Kirby Air Riders? I might. Are you planning on going through 100 mega battles to get Greninja? Is that what you have to do? 100 online battles? then no. Absolutely not. Most certainly, that is a no. Is there no other way to get megas? 100 online battles? I'm not doing that, bro. Dude, how do I get up there? What's happening? Oh. It's like waiting for my my Pokemon. I need to get to that building. There's not an obvious way to get there. Can we find a creative parkour solution to this? Yeah, right. I'm not sure if I'm just being stupid or not, but there's surely like something I'm missing, right? Dude, what is going on? Continue to the right past the 12. I'm not sure if this is like intending to be a puzzle. Going. Why do I even get paid for doing Drac shit? Am I collecting like Social Security? I didn't fight anyone. The government still paid me. This is like taxes, but I don't have to pay into them. It should be near the Pokemon Center. Dude, I must be so blind. I've been playing this game too long. Has anyone seen it? Like the way to get up there? If someone sees it, please let me know. I will love you forever. There's an opening in the triangle building. They're all squares and rectangles. The triangle building. Keep going right. Like on the map, right? Like on the map, where should I be? And from where the 12 is, should I be like up, left? Near the cafe. This cafe? That's on the wrong side. Oh. Is that it? Dude, what is the point of this shit? Why did they just make this like needlessly confusing? Like, it's not even the main building, it's like a connected building. Now we figured it out. Thank you, Altuplas. Do 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 do. Damn, that hurts. Like, it feels kind of bullshit when my Pokemon get hit because it's like I can't do anything. I can't tell my Pokemon to dodge that shit as far as I'm aware. So I feel like I'm just like watching my Pokemon get fried. I'm just like, damn, I wish you didn't get hit. But it is what it is, I guess. You got set there as well, Tuplis? Valid, honestly. It's weird the way they had that set up. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to be doing. He's cooking my shit. Please do good. Stop teleporting, man. We beat him. Is feeling something like an emotion or like a stomach ache to take a poop? Like an emotion. What's up, SKA? Are we gonna get sued for stealing that Ice Wave and Pillar Attack for Caligo? Wait, which one is that? Caligo. Does disappointment count? That's a good point. No, it has to be a positive emotion. I have to exhibit behavior of like joy or happiness. Like you need to be able to like look at my face and be like, oh damn, like he's having like a jolly time. And it can't it cannot be because of Emma's ass. Or like I cannot like resort to like primal instincts when they just put a character with fat ass on my screen. Those like do not count as positive feelings. It has to be like a genuine dopamine release from my brain. Caligo is Night Rain? Wait, I know all the Night Rain bosses. What's... I was confusing that with Shadow of the Erdtree. I can't remember that boss fight, to be honest. Which night was that one? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I'm feeling it, bro. It's hitting. It is smackarooning. It is a great time. Oh, no way. It's a Bulbasaur. Or a Venusaur, I mean. I wonder what this guy looks like when he's mega evolved. Why are all the arenas the exact same, man? Dude, he's just bigger. They just scaled him up to 400%. That's crazy. that is diabolical, man.
Is the game still shit?
But they actually just made him 300% bigger. The arena has a different floor. I will say, the arena always has a different floor. You guys just don't notice it because it's always gray. I think this is the first time we've had an arena with it's a grass floor. But it's always different tiles. It's just like hardly noticeable because like everything else about the arena is always the same. Yeah, no, the game is... Missed the hand. The game is gaming. We're getting through it.
Depending on the Pokemon type, I think.
Really? I thought it was just depending on the area you're in. I don't think they thought too deeply about it, man. I don't know. Dude, this boss is so much easier to all the rest of them. This dude is ass. Like, actually, this guy is really bad. I have said some of the boss fights are actually, like, kind of cool. Or, like, maybe a little bit challenging. I don't know if challenging is the word I would use. You have to, like, be somewhat awake for some of them. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, you have to, like, actually dodge some of the attacks. This is one where you kind of just run circles. This is unfortunate. Because I feel like we were kind of, like, getting out of that. You know? I'm sad to see it kind of go back to that. Is the ground a PNG? Yeah, it is. It's not a...
today and the ending is just really random.
Oh, really? Yeah, the ground is not necessarily a PNG. But it might as well be. It's not three-dimensional. But what they do is they have a grass-like texture, and they paint it on. What they likely did is just, like, put the grass texture over a flat image, and then to kind of spruce it up a bit, they added little splotches of dirt. So that they likely, like, painted on little splotches of dirt, so that it's not just pure green grass. Which I respect. It's a little bit better than nothing. I do think it goes a long way. Even just that minor change. To just having it not be completely grass. What do I do here? I don't want to die. Okay, it's fine.
There is a second location that isn't just the city or the sewers BTW.
I kind of figured that there would be a third location, which is the Prism Tower. I mean, it's a massive tower in the middle of the city. I figured that that's a location. I was more surprised by the sewers. I was not expecting a sewers trip.
It isn't the tower.
Oh, it's not the tower? Interesting. Eiffel Tower. Going to the main building in Legends ZA. Maybe I'm asking for too much. Imagine if you actually couldn't go into the tower. Dude, that would be so funny. They're like hyping up the whole story about the Prism Tower, and then you don't even get to go inside of it. That'd be pretty gnarly. A grassy battlefield. Didn't think the game could do it. It used up all the processing power. My Switch is on fire.
We're too lazy to model it.
My Switch is on fire after that one. Venusaurite. Whoa. This is a wrong line here. They could have used this line on any of the other previous bosses, and I would have been like, yeah, they're getting stronger. But Tawny saying they're getting stronger after that one is a bit off-putting. Dude, she's so annoying. Anyone with a level head would say, you're weird, leave me alone, this is harassment, I'm not going to your tournament. Haunting us, as she says, I'm sure she means it too. Let's head to let's head back to Hotel Z. I'm reporting to the police. Fuck you mean haunting? This is harassment, bro. You do not just teleport behind my back.
For a while. What rank are you now?
C. I am the rank C. Please play a different game after we beat it, bro. After we beat it. What time is it? It's 9:30. I might go back to Chipotle to get more food, low-key. Should I do that? I'm 80%. Oh my god. I can beat it tonight, bro. I would love to be done with this shit tonight. That would I honestly was not expecting to be done tonight because I asked Penguin straight up last night. I was like, "Do you think I could beat it tomorrow?" And he said no. He said at least 2 more days. If I could do it today, that would honestly be really nice. It's Jason, she's bad news. No, she's a harasser. It's not even that she's bad news. She's a piece of shit. No. Tawny, you don't even gotta thumb me, girl. We are not going to the freaking tournament that she's hosting. I'm pretty sure she gets Lebanon to warn us. It was rude of her to appear at a strategy meeting uninvited. How about it was rude of her to appear on my neck after I beat all the bosses? That's the least of my worries about her. But I guess we should head to Richissimi. The longer we wait, the worse it'll get. No, we should head to the cops. And we should put her in jail. It sounds like something's going on outside. I just want to celebrate us calming a few more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Instead, we get Jason. And now more trouble at the door. I'll go see what's up. What's up, Krellers? How you doing, bro? Why do characters look like they should have voice acting? Because they should. They should have voice acting. It's weird that they don't. Bro, genuinely, if this game was like $10 for voice acting, I'd buy it. Because it's so much nicer if this game would have had voice acting. It's such a small thing for them to do, I feel like.
The end boss is really hard. I nearly lost.
Like, I feel like it wouldn't have been that crazy for them to voice act this game. For the amount of money and time that they put in this game, it's crazy it doesn't have voice acting. The end boss is really hard. I nearly lost. That is such a funny chat. I almost lost, bro. That's crazy. But I still first tried it. What is this? I don't remember battle zones being purple. Hello and welcome to the Jason Zone. While similar to the Wild Zone and Battle Zones, you know, this one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my Holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, you two still refuse to do what is right. Participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost. Oh, is he gonna battle us? Taking matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures.
The end boss isn't like hard, just has an insane health bar.
Couldn't care less if you're heading into the hologram form to take down those weird zone already. So she's basically just doing all this to challenge us to a fight. Does this game have absolutely zero lulls? This is the most corrupt shit I've ever seen. Wait, so she just like came into our hotel, our private property hotel, and she set up a battle zone, and then she's blackmailing us that we will get no customers and we cannot leave unless we fight her with Pokemon. Kidnapped and then forced to battle for life. That's how like everything in this game feels. Final boss's health has the health of 4 megas. That is insane. She's rich. The cops are paid off by her. Would I like my Pokemon healed? I'm gonna say no. While I respect your decision, I urge you not to make things harder than necessary. Dude, I'm so fucking sick of this game not doing whatever you say. Did they actually heal my Pokemon? Wait, no, they didn't. Then why does he say she gotta do it? With the title, I can see it's a marathon in one stream. Yeah, bro. It's very interesting that during this fight, for the first time ever, it's not forcing like heals. Like it's given the option. I chose no on all of them. So I've done all 3 of these fights with no heals. Wait, can't I just heal with my menu? I can. What is this game, bro? That is so broken. What? I can just bring Garchomp back. That is crazy. That is actually insane. I have no words. I have no words, bro. Yo, what up, Gamer Sensei?
In the other games, healing took up a turn.
Yeah, like healing needs to be debuffed or some shit. Dude, I have like 20 heals as well, or revives. I'm like only just now remembering that is a thing you can do. So if we lose to Jason in her tournament, we're gonna end up like this girl apparently. We're gonna have to wear a maid costume with ass pads. You know what? It might just fit me. I might have to do it. Is Jason my next matchup? Okay. Okay. Is the game as bad as everyone says? Honestly, it might be worse. I know it's definitely not the kind of game I would enjoy playing. But there are about 2 things on my screen that make it a lot better. Imagine if not healing yourself would bring a reward or at least be mentioned. They literally called you stupid 2 times in a row. Garchomp losing 10 speed actually not mattering in this game. It's such a W.
You can still have the Pokemon I offered you.
Wait, what Pokemon are you offering me? Bro, it's crazy that this whole time Jason has been begging us, quite literally over our shoulder, crying in our ear about how she wants us to do the tournament. And then when we're finally free to do the tournament, it's like, ooh, get 50,000 tickets. Real quick, before you go to the tournament, get 50,000 tickets. Bro, that takes you like 20 minutes.
It's a Lucario.
Oh shit, it's Lucario? Wait, I'm down. Please. Chat, Mr. Hand is the reason we're getting through this. Mr. Hand is carrying right now. One in the chat if you want your name to be a Pokemon right now. One in the chat. Wait. There's been an error. It's holding
an it arm 1 sec.
Okay, Nature Boy is first. Actually, I think I might have 2 spots. Might be able to squeeze Pookie Butt in there. Chat, I got a new hat. What do y'all think? He's level 75. Brother. This is so much stronger than anything I have. Thank you, Mista. Do I have the Mega Evolution for this guy? W Mista, bro. Thank you. I gotta kick him off the team. And I gotta name him. Nature Boy. Oh wait, Nature Boy. Lucario, so it would be Lu something. Maybe we don't have it. Yo, what up, Kigilia? Where would I get the thing for Lucario? The stone. Case of Takarico. Damn, I could buy an expensive one. I'll just get the Lucario one though. And Marnie needs it as well. Actually, it would be ideal if I could give something to this guy. The Greninja. So I need Greninjite. Let me just double check I don't have that already. Greninjite. 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 I do not. You need to trade.
I don't know if Greninja has a mega.
Oh, no worries then. Maybe he doesn't. Could I help you evolve your Kadabra and Haunter, please? How could I even help you with that? Okay. Chat. I'm gonna leave my game like this. And I'm gonna go grab some food. I'm gonna run to Chipotle. I will be back in like 15 minutes. Not Emma's ass. Well, I mean, there's a lot of movement in this shot. And I want you guys to really like analyze and take in this shot. I will put a video on in the bottom left as well.
Silksong, the game we've all
I'm a bit see-through, aren't I? Or should I put on one of my videos? I'll put on the Mario Kart one. Mario Kart World. Chat, again, I'm gonna go get food. I will be back in like 15-20 minutes. I don't want to pay for the order fee. But I'm not gonna end. I did not feel anything yet. Keep an eye on the NPCs for me. I want to make sure that there's no rogue NPCs. So if any of them move, I want to get the lowdown. Like when I'm back, I want to make sure I know what happened, because I'm afraid that I'm gonna miss a lot of stuff. So someone keep me in the loop with what's going on with the NPCs, because it looks like there's a lot going on. So much to keep track of. Alright, I'll be back. Just got a brand new update and everybody's acting like they fixed the game.
Nintendo fixed Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World's online is fixed. Mario Kart World is so back.
Shut up. They didn't fix shit. Can we stop acting like this update changes Mario Kart World? I can't even say this update is the bare minimum. This is a joke. I laugh at this shit. Nintendo is once again packaging literal dog shit and feeding it to their fans. A laundry list of features that should have been in the game at launch, and they barely addressed the elephant in the room, the 3 lap tracks. And that's not even the worst part. They added a brand new feature. You can now join friends playing Knockout Tour by selecting friends from online play. A feature that was inexplicably not there at launch. If you've seen my last Mario Kart video, you'll know this drove me insane.
It's 20 out of 24 and I can't join.
It doesn't let you join?
Unable to join the Knockout Tour.
Unable to join the Knockout Tour. That's all you got. No explanation, just you can't play with your friends. But I guess they fixed that? They didn't fix it.
Yeah, no, you're not in my lobby either.
Wait, what? This feature at the top of the patch notes. Is my mic broken? No, it's not. I'm so stupid. This is what playing Pokemon Legends ZA for like 20 hours in 2 days does to a motherfucker. It's broken. I don't think it is. It's fine. It's fine. Is the most idiotic, brain-dead, baffling way of implementing online. They actually had one job, man. This is my experience of figuring out what the hell is going on with this update. And this game. I haven't touched it for almost 2 months. Do I still hate it? Spoilers, yeah, it's a clown show. And it's pathetic that people are defending this shit. Like this somehow fixes anything.
Dude, this is so
How
stupid.
is there always some shit?
If you like these kinds of videos, please consider subscribing. It helps me out tremendously. Anyway, this story begins at midnight. My friend Kurtomatic let me know that there's a new Mario Kart World update. Okay. So I searched up the patch notes to see if, you know, they fixed the game finally. No, maybe? This one says they increased the frequency of lap-type courses. But by how much exactly? This is a normal track. You drive this lap 3 times and that's the race. Mario Kart World added a different kind of race. Instead of racing on the track, you race from one track to another track. These are intermission tracks. For many reasons, people don't like racing on these.
I hate intermissions, man.
Dude, I hate intermissions.
I hate intermissions.
Including myself. When Mario Kart World launched, you could vote for a 3-lap track 100% of the time. A few weeks later, Nintendo changed this.
Okay, so usually when you play online, when you see the arrows from your current location to one of these tracks, that means you're going to play what people are calling an intermission track. However, if you picked random, you would get one of the regular tracks in this game. You know, like 3 laps, when you could time trial. Random can now pick intermissions, which is brand new.
Now you could only vote on 3-lap tracks 30% of the time. Eventually, Nintendo did update it, changing the odds of selecting a 3-lap from 30% to 40%. Just 10%. Not enough to save the player base and sales that were plummeting. Are plummeting. Mario Kart World is dying because of this. So, did they fix it? Did we go back to what we used to have? I had to find out. We had no idea what to expect going in. I wasn't even recording. I didn't think this would be a video. But I booted up online, joined my friend, and started waiting for the next available race. Was it gonna be no intermissions? 1 intermission? 2 intermissions? Once the race finally finished, I got my answer. 3 intermissions. But maybe we're just unlucky. Shit. Very unlucky. Fuck. Extremely unlucky. Okay. Extraordinarily unlucky. Something seems off here. It was at this point that I started to record.
Oh my gosh!
Cor, are you?
You're trolling.
There's no way.
trolling.
What's happening? No, we're just unlucky. We're just unlucky.
No, they're actually just trolling us. They're trolling us. There's no way.
Oh my
Literally,
god.
Jesus Christ.
I don't want to see it. They actually just hate us.
So how much did they increase the odds by? Well, I did 120 races, and out of those races, I concluded that they changed the odds by about 5 to 10%. Dude, that is such an FU to the community, like, actually. So if they did increase the odds by 5 or 10%, why does everyone feel like we're playing more intermissions? Because we are. In theory, if everybody voted for the 3-lap track option, it would be 50-50. But who do you think still plays Worldwides? Mostly people that like intermissions. Even when there is a 3-lap track option, a lot of people still vote for intermissions over that. In actual worldwide lobbies, you're gonna be playing intermissions like 60% of the time. I genuinely just like this.
Let's try a knockout tour.
Let's try a knockout tour, yeah.
At the very least, we can do that.
I'm just joining a race. I'm assuming that makes a room. Can you join me?
I'm not seeing anything.
That's not good.
So it wasn't working, but then it did work.
Oh, there
That's-
you go. There you go.
Little weird, but I was able to join now, and it put me in a lobby where it said, "You will join the next available race. Sit tight." So I did. After 4 months of waiting, I was finally gonna get to play my knockout tour with Penguin, something we've wanted to do since the game came out. It was finally happening.
Are you guys in the game?
No.
I just want to clarify.
Are you in the game?
Wait, what do you mean?
Are you racing right now?
Yes, I'm racing right now.
Wait, what?
What?
What is this
Are we in
shit?
separate free roams?
We're in separate free roams.
We're all in our own games.
Something was wrong. Me and Kurtomatic joined Penguin before the knockout tour started, yet it put us in a lobby by ourselves.
Like when you press pause, but I don't see you, Xander, like in my player list.
Wait, I see Penguin, but I don't see you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
No, like, dude, this is so
How
stupid.
is there always some shit?
A full knockout tour race lasts 8 minutes, so I didn't want to wait for Penguin to finish his race.
Okay, can we like
have to
reset this?
like-
I don't really want to wait
Yeah,
for a
I
whole
mean-
knockout tour.
Yeah, look how long the
quit.
bar is at the bottom,
Yes.
like the waiting bar.
We all quit out and decided I would be the host. Maybe it was just a weird bug.
I mean,
Iron
I'm looking
knockout.
at my screen and you guys, like, there's open spaces. So, like, surely you're going to be in this lobby.
Yeah,
surely.
Same for me. There's open spots.
So on all of our screens, there's open spots in this lobby, but it won't let either of my friends take one of those spots. Instead, it fills them with bots.
Oh my
Just-
god.
Just play a knockout.
Oh
Surely
my
we'll get
God.
in. Just
I have
just
to
one quick
play
knockout
a
by
knockout
yourself.
tour and then you guys can join?
Yeah.
Remember, a knockout tour is 8 minutes long.
What the fuck is going on? Dude?
That is a long ass fucking call.
You guys want me to
Dude,
like
what's your
screen
name?
share while I do this or something? Like, do you
Oh,
feel like you're
yeah.
racing now? Is that better?
It feels so amazing. It's like I'm really there.
So as I was racing this knockout tour, I thought about ways I could get my friends in faster.
I wanted to see what
Interact
happens if I lose
other
this, to be
while we're
honest.
waiting.
Because maybe that would get you
Are we
guys
all-
in faster.
After losing, I clicked next race. Now we all saw the race would start soon.
Race will start soon.
Yeah, it
Okay.
says that for me too. There might be an exploit.
Yeah, the exploit is to just lose as fast as possible, tank the VR.
So this time, it actually let all of us into the knockout tour. Together.
But look, we're playing knockout tour. We're all having a good time.
These patches though, like they're actually just evil at this point. They know what they're doing, and they're just evil people.
I would rather them
hate
not release it than release this shit.
Unfortunately, I lost pretty early on.
I lost.
Now I can spectate the players that are still alive, like my friend Penguin. But of course, spectating looks horrible.
I will say though, these camera angles are awful. I'm watching your face and everything behind you.
I guess changing the camera angle is too much to ask for. You're stuck having to look at this shit.
I am not gonna qualify. Fuck.
Once Penguin lost, none of us were in the race anymore. So, of course, we all click next race.
Next race. All right.
Kind of a shit show, but it can't get worse than this, can it?
No, I'm not in lobby.
You're not in a lobby?
Oh my gosh, bro.
Are you actually not? You're joking. You're fucking with me. Wait, I'm in Ice Rally. You guys are not in Ice Rally?
Well, there's
Wait,
actually
wait,
no
Kurt, don't drive for a second. I want to see if you're in my game. Just like,
I'm at the
break.
back. You see me? Dragons.
no, you're not in my
Break.
game. What?
This was weird. All of us clicked next race, and now all of us are in different lobbies.
Let me
It
quit.
disconnects you every time? Okay, everyone quit. This is the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life.
It makes no sense that it kicks you after one race with your friends. So Kurtomatic came up with a pretty good theory.
I think the only way to like multiple times in a row stay in the same lobby with your friend is I think we had to all wait for that race that we did. We had to wait for the other players to finish.
So Kurtomatic is saying even though all of us lost the race, in order to stay in the same lobby, we would need to watch the race through to completion. So we booted it back up and tried again.
Okay, I'm starting a new knockout tour. Like,
The room is full. Please wait. I joined frame 1.
So now we have another issue. Penguin can't join because it's telling him the room is full. Huh. You sure about that?
wait, so you guys, it didn't even let you join?
No, I'm in. Yeah, but I'm not playing the fucking game.
Once again, because they were joining me, they had to watch me play a knockout tour before they could even join the lobby. If you think this is super confusing, I agree.
Wait,
Yeah.
I'm in like a private lobby with you guys now. Look.
Yeah,
First
now it
box.
says race will start soon.
Nope.
Wait, it
Everyone's
just
gone.
kicked
yeah,
you
no,
guys
you're gone.
out. Wait,
Yeah, you're
what?
gone.
I'm not even in my own
What?
lobby. Dude,
Wait, now
for a
people are
moment there,
joining.
I was not in
Wait,
my
wait,
own
no,
lobby.
we're fine. We're fine.
Okay, okay, we're good,
We're
we're
good.
good.
We're good. Hold on. We just need to find the tack.
Once again, we were all in the same knockout tour. This time, we were gonna see if we could stay in the same party by not clicking next race until the race is over.
Guys, nobody lose. And I'm disqualified.
Me too.
Well, now we get to spectate.
What are we doing now? Are we just waiting for the randoms to finish?
Yeah.
We're hoping.
Once the race finished, I checked the lobby and we figured it out.
Do we want to play this out? I don't want to play this out.
You said hop on Donkey Kong?
I'm down, bro. I'm actually gonna uninstall this.
Wait, before I do that, let's just look over some of these other patch notes. just so we're comprehensive, that this update is pathetic. Up to 2 players can now play free roam while waiting if the game was full. That's a lie. When me and Kurtomatic joined Penguin, we were in our own free roams, playing solo, not together. In free roam, you can now transform into the character pulled into the UFO. Cool, so I guess they're trying to fix the Kamek item. You know, the item that would unlock a character for everyone except yourself, which was such a random and weird way to unlock characters. Now you can use the UFO in free roam, which is such a random and weird way to unlock characters. Fun. The free roam app now displays Peach switches you've done and Peach medallions you've collected. Great, so a feature that was missing at launch. When spectating in Knockout Tour, you can now choose who to watch. Whoa, that's awesome! Can I choose what angle to watch too? No! Okay. Decreased the time between when an item box is taken by someone and the next time it is revived. What I'm hearing is there's gonna be more items on the road. Did we really need that? So yeah, I'm uninstalling this game, and I think you should too. It's not fun, and I have no faith that these updates are going to fix it. And I am gonna say it. I told you so. Much better. Thank you all so much for 100,000 subscribers, but we're still a little bit away from beating Chipotle. They fired my ass for giving too much food. So subscribe. Appreciate it. Alright, see you next time. I need to make a speedrun of joining your friend in a Mario Kart knockout.
Join your friends percent.
Get into a lobby, fucking instantly lose.
Yo, what up, chat? Fill me in. What happened while I was gone on on screen? Did the NPCs move at all? Man, this is exactly how I remember it when I left it. What the heck? It was the fat guy in the middle, and then the girl next to him, and then there's, huh, interesting. Emma came out
Emma
and
came and
twerked, and I missed it. Emma came out and twerked, bro. Are you kidding me? All right, y'all are gonna hate my ass, but getting the food was step 1. Eating it is step 2. But we have a much better video to watch. My boy Penguin TBH, is he here? Penguin, are you here? If you guys were actually watching this video, the one that I just closed, this one, Penguin was in this video. He's my friend. He just uploaded a video that I'm in. So you just watched a video that Penguin's in. We're now going to watch a video that Penguin made that I'm in. Those people have been staying there for the last 30 minutes in game. They're gonna move. Give it a second, bro. They are going to move. It's not like they stand there all day and all night, dude. Come on. People gotta sleep. Just give them a second. By the time I'm done eating, they're gonna have moved on. I think it's just people stand still because they're appreciating the scenery, the building, the leaves, trees. They're doing shit. They literally stood there all night. Bro, give them a second. Give them a sec. They're going to move. Give it a sec. They're gonna move. Same thing that happened the whole playthrough. Nothing? Really? Interesting. Okay. We're gonna watch this video. Yo, Chad, this is despicable. 36 views in 2 hours. Yo, everyone in chat, since we're all gonna be watching this together, open this on another tab to give Penguin TBH the view. It actually helps him out a lot. This is a good video. I know it's gonna be a good video. Go give that shit a like, bro. Help him out. Help him out. Let me real quick message him that we're gonna be watching it. He gave me permission to watch this. I decided to get more tacos. This is my current meta. My meta in Chipotle switches from time to time. Right now, the meta is 3 soft shells. And you layer Tabasco in there. Okay. Let's do it. I gotta mute this first. And yeah, that's good.
Silksong, the game we've all been waiting for what feels like an eternity. A perfectly crafted sequel to one of the greatest single-player indie games ever made. It's fast, it's fluid, it's beautiful. And you're supposed to take on this journey alone, mastering every piece of movement, every boss fight, taking in every moment. But what if you didn't have to? What if you could play Silksong with your friends?
What the? Where the did you come from?
No.
So we decided to take this beautiful,
I'm gonna move
carefully
myself.
crafted masterpiece and completely ruin it together. 3 Hornets, tankier bosses, oh, and also no health or silk upgrades. Silksong was meant to be a graceful solo experience, but today we're turning it into the most cluttered co-op mess possible.
Literally night rain.
Oh, I just
We all
killed
just
it.
dying.
Yeah.
So Penguin, follow me real quick. If you go down this hole right here, you actually get like another mask shard.
Oh, really? Is
Yeah,
that
just
so?
drop- yeah, so just drop down for me.
Surely it wouldn't send you back to spawn, right?
No.
Stumplify. Are you lying to Penguin right now?
Never.
Should I drop?
Maybe it takes a second.
Oh,
Stumplify.
Penguins. Oh shit, no! I accidentally just fell. Fuck.
Guys, I'm not going that way. I don't think that's the right way. Every enemy just becomes a boss in this mod. Dude, it's like 20 hits to kill a spider. Hang on, we're fighting a boss fight right now?
Yeah. I mean, like, my health
yeah.
bar says, like, I'm dealing 2 damage, but I think it's a bug.
Yeah, we're doing triple the damage because it's 3 people. If you think about it,
Yeah, it's
mathematically
Yeah.
speaking.
clearly, yeah.
Yo, Penguin, we just got in the room.
No,
bro.
no, they're also dealing 10 times the damage to me, but just me.
Oh.
This is basically protect the president at this point.
It is, bro.
Mr. President, get down. Like
Chat,
in
I'm
single
giving
co-op,
everyone
yeah.
in chat free Robux.
Yes. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. 10-year-old me used to fall for those free Robux things. Like
Honestly,
I would like look up on
same, bro.
YouTube. I don't know how I didn't get hacked, bro. I'd like enter my password and info.
No,
and
I
info.
did. Bro, I remember the first time I ever got a computer. Like, literally the same day I got a computer, I found an ad for a free game just cause, and it was saying you could get download it for free. And my dumbass thought that shit was real.
Just put
'cause I
in
was a
your
kid, and
mom's
it was
phone
my first
number.
time on the
phone
internet.
number.
I literally bricked my laptop the day I got it.
Oh my,
My
god.
parents were so upset.
It was the free V-Bucks. I don't know how my Fortnite or Roblox account didn't get hacked.
Oh,
back
yeah,
in
the free
day, bro.
V-Bucks. That's a classic. You do
Dude, the
go to
worst
those
thing is, I fell
websites.
for that like multiple times too. I'd be like, no, but this one seems legit. Like, I think the other guy was an
Yeah,
asshole.
same.
No, this
but I'm
guy's
like,
different.
No, like, yeah, this
one's
guy actually wants to give me free Robux. I
This
think.
guy's
They
different
should
though.
surely
Surely.
not send you a picture of his.
Has
We are
Stumplify died
wrecking
yet?
these.
No, I haven't.
Is Stumplify
No, I
just the
haven't.
goat? I mean, to be fair, it is Bell Beasts.
This is like Radon.
Yo,
What the
Penguin.
f- are you talking about?
This is like Radon.
This is not like Radon, bro. This is not like Radon, bro.
Wait, I'm literally,
This is like Radon.
dude. I literally
Penguin
know
needs
this
to stop
guy.
caring. It's
We have
pissing
the
me
same
off.
voice
Yeah,
lines.
sorry.
Stop carrying, bro.
How's the quality
Let me
look?
heal, bitch.
Okay.
It looks good.
Let's go. Go.
I think is this the end of the game, bro?
Yeah, I'm going to Act
I think-
5 right
I
now.
think we're-
I think I'm loading
we're
in.
still in our song.
Wait, are we kissing right now?
That is it for Silksong multiplayer. We just beat the game. If you guys like this stream, please smack.
In all seriousness, if you are enjoying the video, please do consider subscribing. It's free, and you can always undo it later.
Guys, beat the bell. Come on. He's
Is
low.
this
Chat,
the
go
final boss?
subscribe.
Get him, get him.
Fight it.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hit the bell button as well. Yeah, this guy's right. Intro was peak.
Oh my god. Oh my
got
god,
his
we
ass.
first tried it. We would have had 4 players in here, but Kurt just had to go to work today.
Kurt just had to have a job.
You just had to have a
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, don't say that word, man. It's really offensive.
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
Is he
I
just
think
gonna
he's
stand there and
bugged.
scream?
Oh, no.
Wait,
This is how it
guys.
goes. Wait, I almost got him.
Guys, is this normal?
This is what I'm talking about, bro. Triple the damage. Okay, don't kill him. Don't kill him.
I think
Don't
he's
kill him.
busting right
Okay.
now. He just
I think
busted
he
everywhere.
finished.
Do not
Dude,
with
the
the
ants are
ants, bro.
tanky.
Do not with these ants.
The ants should
These
have like
ants.
1 health. They have like 20.
God damn, can this ant die?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Everything's a tank.
Why is there 2 of these? What the?
No, there's one.
I see one.
I see one moving, and then I see two enemies just standing there.
Yeah, that's you. Like you get the luxury of fighting more.
Let's go.
You bought the DLC where you get to fight two
Yeah,
enemies.
bro. You hit the jackpot. That's like a 1 in 5
Yeah,
million.
that's a rare box right there, bro. Dude, what is happening? There's way too much going on in my
Yeah, like what the hell?
I'm tracking it all
Chakras
pretty
low.
The
well.
red enemies in this area
I
is
can't
cooked.
see.
No.
I just can't see.
There's just so much shit going on my screen at once. Oh my. There's still another enemy here. What the Get away from me, bitch. Get away from me, bitch.
Oh,
my
shit.
God. God, how much health
Christ,
does
okay.
that, bro?
Dude.
Wait,
Yeah,
you're
I'm
gonna
a
sword
grandpa.
swords on?
Nah.
Wait,
got
wait,
buttons.
Penguin, come
No,
over
hold
here.
on.
Follow me, follow me.
I think it.
Follow me.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I like how
just
I'm the
survived. I
one that
wanted-
made it out.
Wait, did you just
One
jump
after
it?
the I like how I'm the. Wait, you're
Yeah,
gonna
I'm a
sword
grandpa.
swords on?
How did you dodge this?
Nah.
Wait,
got
wait,
buttons.
Penguin, come
No,
over
hold
here.
on.
Follow me, follow me.
I think it.
Follow me.
Oh, did I activate it for you?
Oh shit.
I like how I'm the
survived. I
one that
wanted-
made it out. One after the other. No, I need another res.
Bro, you guys
Yo,
can't keep dying to the
Stoom.
freaking ant.
Yo, what's
I don't
up,
want to
man?
talk about it.
How long have
We're
you been dead?
consuming each other. Yo, I
my
think I might. Yo, can y'all come get me?
As soon as I enter the room, I just
No.
see. Oh my god.
Oh, look.
Oh,
Dude, we
you're
are
just-
bullying this kid.
Jesus.
damn.
Ooh.
Oh shit, she's kind of overpowered, bro.
Oh.
Oh, I'm
And you're
again.
frozen. I got this. Don't worry. I got this.
I mean, Penguin's kind of clutching. You want like some sports commentary?
Yes.
Alright, dodge,
Attack,
dodge,
attack,
attack,
nice, dodge, attack, attack.
attack, dodge,
So, no, dodge, so you want to dodge this one, and then attack, nice, nice, attack,
revive,
dodge,
dodge,
okay,
dodge,
nice,
dodge,
revive,
dodge,
revive,
W
revive,
comms,
dodge,
bro,
revive,
W
revive,
comms.
nice, nice, and you go up,
Nice.
okay, perfect,
Revive,
perfect,
don't
okay,
Attack,
okay,
revive,
okay,
dodge, dodge, revive,
Xander,
simplify.
Xander.
Penguin, please don't die, bro. Please
Wait, hold
don't
up, if
die.
all three of us die, just like, things just like restart and we all just go at the
Let's
bench.
go.
Oh, guys, we have another boss, we have another boss.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bell Beast
Oh,
number
It's
2.
Bada Bell, it's Bada Bell. Dodge, dodge,
watch out,
dodge.
watch out, watch out. Run, get out of here, get out of here.
Go
Oh
left.
my god, oh my god, no.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Oh,
Okay, we're good.
oh.
No, that's a great spot to die.
Boom.
And
He's
you're
dead.
Easy pickings.
And
Easy
you're
pickings.
cooked, buddy. All right, follow me, guys. We're going to school. Follow me, class.
No, I don't want to do that.
Everyone, get
I'm
it?
fighting
Yeah,
bosses.
good job,
I'm fighting
that's
bosses.
one.
I'm fighting bosses. Help!
Oh
Help!
my god. Penguin, are you okay?
No, no, I'm having an episode.
I told you you need to go to rehab, Penguin.
No, I
You need to
can't.
take your meds. This is what happens when you
I-
don't take your meds, Penguin. I wonder if he's gonna go into slow mode
The mod was a little bit buggy.
when he kills this guy.
Okay.
Ah,
Don't worry, Penguin,
go.
we got you.
let's
We're
go.
helping him fight his demons. We're helping him fight his demons.
He's almost dead.
Come on, man, you got this.
That's just
Die! Let's go!
He did go into slow motion. What the?
I told you they were real.
good job, Penguin. Anyway, let's go this way.
Go,
right.
go, go, go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, y'all see him?
Do
Baby.
you see him?
What the hell was that?
What? I didn't take damage though.
Dude, I am in the worst possible.
Xander.
Yo, can you guys revive me
What
real
the?
quick? Yo, try, give my reboot. Give my
Oh
reboot.
my
give my reboot.
No, no. Oh wait, Xander's in there.
wait,
He pulled him.
wait.
He pulled him.
Yes.
Wait, crazy comeback right here.
Xander, lock in.
Dude, it's teleporting me to the boss.
Come on.
Yes.
Yes. No.
Lock in. Lock in. Yes, lock in. I'm at 1 HP.
Oh my god. No.
It's a hit, apparently.
No.
Dude, Morwin was
No.
bugging. Every time he does this attack, it pulls all of us into it.
Dude, sometimes I get pulled to the attack, but there's like,
Yo,
how cheap are
Nightbot.
they?
Nightbot, thanks for the 100 gifted.
How cheap are we talking?
Let's go.
Easy pickings. Easy pickings.
Oh, dude, Widow's gonna be hype though.
Wait, I want to fight Widow.
I don't.
Are we close to
I
Widow?
don't like
This way,
that.
Penguin. Penguin, this way.
We're almost at Widow, yeah.
No, come back before.
Okay, honestly,
There we go.
All right.
that was a much better than what it used to be, Penguin. If you're still here.
Right. My favorite boss.
Dude, what? This boss is so buggy, man.
Nah, it's chill. It's good. Let's go.
Easy.
Easy.
Yo, we just beat her. Let's go.
Easy. Wait, what the?
What the? Oh my god.
What? There's more.
I can't. Oh my god. I need a moment, bro. Please. Dude, help me.
Goddamn penguin.
I'm getting
I
comboed.
feel like there's not enough happening on my screen. I'm getting really bored. Maybe if they added one more ball.
Let's go.
Easy picking.
This will take us directly to Blasted.
Radon, I'm coming.
Radon.
Everyone together.
Go.
All right, let's play. We're like all in sync. Holy.
Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, it's just one of us.
Yeah, we're all inside each other.
Let's go.
That's what we want the last judge to think, that there's only one of us.
I think there's a guy back there. I think there's a guy.
Nah.
She got tits, bro.
Oh, and I'm dead.
Yeah, no, the back
Oh,
steps are
and I'm
brutal.
dead.
No, not the back steps, bro. The back steps are so ass. Wait, don't go that way. Yeah, you don't realize how awful the back steps are on this boss fight. They're so bullshit.
Oh,
What the
so
f is
spams
that?
them in multiplayer. She just spams that
Dude, she just sprinted at her asses.
shit. That animation came out way too fat.
Oh, she
my
backstepped
God.
my ass.
What?
What?
Was
What?
Stump
No.
still
What?
alive
Yeah,
there?
yeah, no, I read
Yeah,
Stu.
I was still
What the
alive. What the fuck?
Numio, this is Penguin's latest video. Go watch it. It came out 2 hours ago. Go make sure to like and subscribe and turn on the notification bell. Leave a comment for the algorithm and watch all the other videos that he has on his channel. But I wanted to eat. Also, I featured in this video.
You said you can? Yeah,
Please, 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 please.
maybe. I know, bro. This sprints, I get so scared. Oh goodness, I don't like our spots
Oh, God.
Stumplify.
Oh my god. I can't. No,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
bad.
there's-
Oh, me.
It's... Bro, oh my god, I'm selling.
I'm cooked.
This is
I like
awesome.
the spot, bro.
We're oh, she's
Wait, what the
bugged?
hell?
Okay.
What? Oh,
Ah.
that was some bullshit, man.
Get him! Penguin walking.
No, that we got bullshitted.
She
Did
like
not
did the
give us a
move,
break.
and then she was like, "Actually, nah, I'm good." And then like 2 seconds later, she's like, "Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna do the move right now."
Okay. Let's go. Oh, Xander, you went too late as fuck, I think.
No, I think Xander should be good. So,
I don't know. Oh, all right.
so
Yeah.
the boss is just gonna
Any
not
second
spawn
now.
in.
Wait
Any
a second, three,
second.
hold on.
Wait, hold on.
Give it a
This is
second.
Give it a second.
Any moment now. Okay, let's get some.
Oh. What the? Oh my god.
Ooh, ooh. Where the did you come from?
Yes. Oh.
No,
You knocked me
I'm
down.
so sorry.
No, it's fine. You knocked me down. It's good.
I don't know how I'm alive. I should be dead.
No, no.
Oh my god. No.
She had 250.
No.
She had 250.
Dude, we don't even suck at it. This
Oh
boss
my
is just so cooked. The thing that's kind of interesting though is with all the drink, I think the drink is learnable. Because like I've done the Last Judge so much myself, and I've now done it so much with Penguin and Stumplify that like I've like learned just when to not go near her. Like if she's just not looking at you, you can like be pretty safe about avoiding the back steps.
No. Oh my god. That looks so stupid.
walked into
God,
me.
why are we doing the cha-cha slide, bro?
Okay, I think I learned her thought pattern. It's back.
There are like times with this boss though that if you have it like somewhat bugged, there's just no fucking way. There's times where like you go in and things are just like slightly off a little bit, and the whole boss is like it seems like it's working, but it's completely broken.
Back, forward, back, back, forward, back,
until you're
back,
up
forward.
against-
Three. No. That is the average boss setup.
Back.
All right, bro, we get it. You can backstep.
This is the boss fight. Backstep. Backstep. Backstep, 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 backstep. Backstep. Swim. Backstep.
Oh shit. Yeah.
No, this is so stupid.
No. Okay.
I like how like
I love when she slides. No.
I do love when she does the fucking cha-cha slide. Slide to the right.
Okay.
Slide to the left. That's fucking aura, bro. When she slides across the arena, like that's the aura slide.
No. Okay. I love when
But
she
why did
slides
you
across
slide
the
like that?
floor, but completely stood up. Oh my god.
It hits the slide, no
Like, I
slide.
didn't see that coming.
Forward, 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 forward.
Please.
Yeah, she mogs.
Cocoon Simulator. I love Cocoon Simulator.
Get me the out of this stupid spot.
I love Cocoon Simulator.
Please. Please. I can't do anything.
Oh, penguin, penguin, oh, penguin.
I'm on the left side. How the f are you guys alive still?
We should have died there. We should have died
Mad
there.
lucky.
Oh my
We were
God.
just stuck in the corner, and she sent out like
I got the
5
clip.
fire rings.
And we couldn't
Like we
move,
could
but
not
we
move.
just-
They all happened to miss us. It was crazy. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. She is low as right now.
Yeah, she's really low. I finished her
Let's
here.
go.
Let's
Oh my
fucking
god.
go. Get away from her, get away from her,
Oh.
get away from her. I
Oh,
don't know if that'll
shit.
kill.
Oh yeah, get away, get away. Holy shit, dude. What
Oh
a fight.
my
Oh my
gosh,
God.
man.
King, finally,
My
bro.
f***ing heart is
Jesus,
racing. That
jeez.
genuinely was like a 15-minute fight. What the fuck is
Yeah,
that?
no, that was an episode.
Absolute cinema. Parry might have worked. We did not have parry, bro. It was almost a running joke that we never got anything in this run. We stayed with the classic default crest. We did not get any tools. We did not get any mass charge. We did not get the fucking map. We had nothing, bro. We were raw dogging the shit out of this. You should have said that too, Penguin. We actually raw dogged this whole playthrough, which made it so much more annoying. Honestly, if we all just got like cog flies or some stupid shit, I don't even know what would happen or if that would sink it, but it would be interesting. Also in the news, let me just not leak this. This is somewhat interesting and kind of funny. Where is this guy? Here. This is the guy that made me Schedule 1 mods. Apparently he switched off of Schedule 1 mod creation and he is now doing mods for Silksong. And I don't think he realized I've already done a multiplayer. Someone informed me these guys were taking in applicants for a modding team and I figured I could get some money out of it. Just wanted your permission to list you as a reference from the Schedule 1 commission. Also, saw you made a Silksong video. Ironic as I've moved to the Silksong modding community and I'm actively working on a multiplayer mod. Apologies for the late message. So I was surprised because, I mean, I'm still looking for a good multiplayer mod, low-key. The one that we have now is obviously very bugged. I haven't read this yet. It's expanding a little bit on that Silksong mod. I think it could be beneficial exchange for both of us.
if we organized a video on release for Soak Bound, Soak Song multiplayer mod. Got bad news for this guy. It's already been done. It'll be going into public alpha when I finish entity syncing. Almost done. When I do an actual release, I could give you the build for it, allow you to make a video and publish it before I actually release it. Kind of like what happened with the wallet every second mod, but for Soak Bound. Yeah, it's just
linked bro the video Lamau.
It's crazy timing. Also, it's hilarious that this dude from like it's Small World, I guess. Small World, the modding community. Just link bro the video. Yeah, I should. Do 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 do. I know, right? It's insane timing. Okay. How? Okay, you did 3 different thumbnails. I'm gonna guess that the one that's gonna do the best is the middle one. I think middle one. Top one gives the vibe of like one person doing like 2 different things. Or 3 different things. Like he's jumping and then he falls. Middle one is like 3 different people, and then the last one is like I think the last one looked better when it was Grandmother Silk Loki. Okay. Back to good game. Yeah, I think middle one. No way, bro. There's no way. Oh god. She's a 0x. Well, it's only been 2 hours. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. Try if you do not go like this video and subscribe, you will die. You will be eaten alive by the Sandman.
Gotta wait for the 24 hours bullshit sub only period to be up.
Did you do notify subs or no? I don't know what the right answer is. I'm just curious.
Also, you still got text on screen.
Thank you. You did? Do. You gotta give it time to find that audience. It'll find them. Give it a sec. No world where this shit doesn't get like... I don't want to say a number. I think it's a good video though. I feel like the video is actually hilarious. Oh, wait, I can't be doing this. Like, the intro is good. And I think once you're like 2 minutes in, you're sticking around for the rest. I think it's like pretty consistently good across
rage. Yo, Penguin, do you have a strategy to just getting the tickets faster? This ticket farming that I have going for me is dog shit. Just fight motherfuckers. It's so slow. But it's really fun, at least. At least it's very fun. Dude, this might be like the worst game to speedrun ever. I've always wondered, like, what would just be the worst possible thing to speedrun?
When you get battle
This is
cards, you
definitely
get
up
these
there.
goals, do them to get the ticket faster.
Yeah, I'm aware of these. This one gives me 4,000. Sneak up and use bug type moves. Do I even have any of those dudes? I don't think I got any bug type moves. Use super effective moves. Yo, Penguin. You might want to also do the collab thing. That like links the channels. It probably won't do much, but there's 100,000 people to watch the lava one, so maybe there would be some overlap. Who knows? No, send me the shit. Send me your shit. Like, actually, though. Send it to me in a paper bag. No, in a paper bag. You send me in plastic every time. Because the thing is, the plastic, it holds it too well. I want it in paper. Paper bag only. It's also better for the environment. I will beat this game tonight, no matter what it takes. Damn, why is she kind of bad when she evolves, though? W Fleabus.
Got a better Pokemon for you if you want it.
I'm not gonna say no. I will not say no. I know the power. I know the power which you hold, and I can never say no now. Mister. It'll probably take 3 more hours. 3 more hours? Are you kidding me? You mean 30 minutes? I'm locking in. With Mr. Hand. No worries, you're good. Lemon ready. Oh, this game is actually the Purge if you really think about it. This is literally the Purge, bro. We're like going into a sectioned off part of town to go murder each other. But it's okay because we're not murdering each other. It's our pets and our animals murdering each other. We're like one step removed. I think it's not right, bro. Yo, hot take, genocide's bad, guys. Hot take, murder. Murder is not cool. I paid people to write my college papers. They'll never catch me. I paid for ChatGPT to write my college papers for free. Burm, 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 burm. Dude, I keep forgetting that items exist in this game. Yo, can I buy my kid a crop top? What's the stupidest... I can buy him a crop top. Yo, I legitimately just walked into the crop top store. What are the chances of that? That's insane. What's the gayest shit I could buy? I think white. You know, let's go with vivid blue. But white would fill more stuff. Dude, I'm actually gonna make my guy into the biggest twink. This is what 30 hours of Legends ZA does to a motherfucker.
Where brothers dick at?
Bro, he does not have one. Where is it? At the hospital, bro. That shit is gone. That shit is in the garbage bin. Dude, he is not a fucking guy. This is not a boy. I refuse to believe. Give me any evidence that this is a male we are looking at.
Now he looks like a tomboy.
Oh my god, look at the way... Bro, even the way he walks. If I ever see one of my friends walking like this, I'm grabbing them by the neck, throwing them onto the curb, and then kicking the shit out of them. Ready to trade? Bet. Penguin, this is when we meet for the first time. This is what I'm gonna wear, bro. I wouldn't be surprised if they would wear a corset. What is that? Oh, I gotta get this shit. the earnet beanie. You know what this reminds me of is the the Logan Paul hat. You know if you know, bro.
In the plaza, you can buy thigh highs.
I'm going to a forest trap. Don't worry about it, Phoebus. Dude, these headphones don't even go on my ear. What is this, bro? They bought the asset to the headphones. They didn't even shape it to my head. What is this, bro? You can literally see... You can see my ear, dog. That shit is being held in place by magic. Triangle earrings. So if you ever see me pull up to a stream looking like this, I give you full rights to bully the hell out of me. I encourage it. We need thigh highs.
Get thigh highs.
I need to find, yeah, where's the shoe store? Dude, like, if I can make my dude look like the twinkiest twink of all the twinks, why can't I make him look like the smallest bit of a boy? Just like, not even a man, just a guy. Just give me a fucking shirt.
Most good clothing is in the plaza.
Just like a literal shirt and shorts. You can't have that, apparently. Do I get the cactus knee-high socks? I think I have to. I gotta get the mid-calf boots, though, too. We definitely need these. Let's just get them in black, I guess. No, dude. Why does B mean quit? Again, B does not mean quit. B means cancel. Since the dawn of time, B means cancel. Right? Right? It does not mean quit. Quit is what happens when you hit B and then A. The bulge is crazy. There is none.
Go to rough sector 4 near Wild Zone 3.
I don't like these shoes, honestly. Bro, what is this, bro? The hat does not fit on my head, bruh. Is it that hard to just scale it down so it fits my goddamn head? It's impressive how little fucks they give about this game, bruh. How is this Pokemon? I mean, I guess I have what I need. I've accomplished my goal.
Fast travel to Wild Zone 3. Behind you will be the biggest mall in the game. Bro, be nicer, they're only a AAA company, they tired their best man, they were running low on money.
You're right, bro. I just walk like this now. Wasn't I just in this mall? Galleria de Lune. It's not an entrance, is it? That's a PNG. Is this not where I just was? No, it is. I like how the biggest mall is like just literally like this. Wait, is this how they did windows? I don't think that's a real window. I want to go in from the outside. Child, we gotta see how that looks from up top. Wait, can I go in here? Oh my god. A restaurant that I can walk inside of. Dude, look at how, like, nice this looks, though. Like, it's not amazing by any means, but, like... it's, like, substantially better than anything else. Like, this is what I would expect on a Switch 1 game. Running at 60 FPS. Like, the marble looks good, too. They have a little bit of sound design. If you listen to how I walk here, it changes here. Wrong mall. Hang on, I need to do a side mission over here. I need to see if I can get into the mall. I need to see how the windows work in this damn mall. They invented windows? The thing is, that is the first time I've seen a window in this game. Like a real window. I'm skeptical that it actually is a real window. I'm starting to think that Game Freak does not know how to make a fucking window. Which is insanity. Is the marble ray traced? Oh yeah, for sure it's ray traced, buddy. You kidding me? This whole game is ray traced. You made the perfect twink. Oh my god, it just isn't a real window at all. Chat, you know what they did, bro? This is so stupid. They just did the classic PNG shit from the outside, but it's only a one-way image. Like, if you look at the image from the other side, it's just transparent. which is not what a window is. A window is not completely transparent. Maybe a really good window is, but you usually can tell a window has like a bit of dust on it. Otherwise, you would constantly like get confused between windows and reality. But windows have reflections. Windows don't look perfect. What they did for this one is most certainly just made the texture transparent when you look at it from that side. But what I don't even understand is like... Wait. Is this even the real outside? Yeah, I'm gonna go break that gemstone and see if it actually breaks on the mirror. Why would they apply a filter to it? Why would they not just like make it look like a normal mirror? Mirrors are not just mirrors don't just make shit darker. Has Game Freak like is Game Freak a team of humans? What is going on, bro? It's like astonishing what I'm seeing. I don't understand how this shit even happens. What do people do if they need to use fire escapes? They die. It must be hard to set the opacity to like 10 or 15. Okay, so I'm gonna break all the gemstones. I'm curious how they set this shit up. There's a Pokeball here. I don't think I noticed that from before. Okay, so we broke all the gemstones on this side. And just to note...
Wanna do the trade now?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Just to note, there's a bee dude and there's a Kakuna. Okay, yeah. So it's a transparent texture from this side that they darkened. I just don't know why they darkened it. I guess just cuz. Why not? Okay, let's do the trade. It would cost them too much money. I like how all these things that we're talking about, it's like, it's not even like money related. It's just like, if they had like 5 minutes of spare time, they could fix like so many things. Bro, like literally any game dev company, like, that if this game had like 1 more month in the oven, there would be like so many things fixed. I feel like this was made on an engine that came out in like 1942. What are we getting? This was made on a Roblox engine. This was like made on a Roblox engine and then ported to a DS. And then on the DS, they... Oh, did it fail? On the DS, they hacked the DS and added custom code that one guy wrote and only one guy knows how to write. And then he died and fell on the keyboard. And as he fell on the keyboard, he hit publish and uploaded the engine to a software team. The software team found it, didn't know what the fuck they're looking at, said ChatGPT fixed this shit, and ChatGPT said bet, and they said yeah, this could probably be used for the next Pokemon game, probably. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened. That makes sense. Oh, level 72 Lopunny. What'd she do though? It's holding an item again? I do like how if they're holding an item, you have to leave the trade menu screen. It's awfully convenient. God damn. God damn. Holy shit. I'm gonna make good use out of this one. I'm gonna take good care of this one, don't you worry. What's up, Sam? She is going on the team.
Hold me back, goddamn.
I see the dog meme. How is this shit level 58, bro? Get that shit out of here. I'm proud. Game is game. Game is not game. I'll take off the mask. If you're pulling Pokemon, game is not game. Right, chat, look for anti-homeless benches. Or find someone that's moving. Which one will we find first? Oh, we found a bench first. We gonna name her? I have an idea. This game does have online multiplayer. Pull her out. I want to see it. No one can pull me out, bro. Not even Hulk. Hang on, I got you. Why is that her, like... Why is she doing that, bro? What is she... Bro, that is an overpowered move right there. Damn. Damn. Yeah, you're back in it, Mojo. I'm sorry to do this to you. Mojo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. You got something going on back there. I wonder what Team Cherry could do with, like, this game and 20 minutes of free time. That would be, like, a funny YouTube video. It'd be like, alright, you guys... Like, of course, they wouldn't know how to work the engine for this game, because the engine's probably, like, ancient. It's like, alright, you guys have one day, see what you can do. They'd probably be like, all right, first of all, let's write one line of code. If user is playing on Switch 2, frame rate equals 60. If user playing on Switch 2 is true, NPCs can move. If user is playing on Switch 2, use 3D models. There you go. 3 lines of code. The game's like already getting so much better. You know what they gotta add to the character customizer? Muscle mass. Weight.
Sander, fuck, marry, kill, Lopunny, Gardevoir and Vaporeon.
Yo, what up, easy peasy? Is my character cosplaying as Jeffree Star? No, it's God of War, actually. You know God of War from PlayStation? Boy! Boy. Get in the boat, boy. We have no time for this, boy. Lopunny's bad as shit, boy. I'm taking her back with me, boy. Boy, basement, boy. Me and Lopunny have business, boy. Boy. I'm a girl now, boy. I go by Zay Zim, boy. I'm getting my transitional surgery on Saturday, boy. I see the vision. Yeah. This is based on the next game. After the God of War gets his transitional surgery, this is what he looks like. I saw the leaks, buddy. And the next God of War, he becomes kind of woke and he lives in LA. And he changes his gender identity. It's a good plot, bro. Wait till you see it. I don't want to spoil the game, but bro, let me tell you, it hits, bro. That shit hits. That shit smackaroons. You got another baddie? Trade me? Damn, bro, you got all of them. Don't ignore my question. Fuck Lopunny. They need a way to change the eyes. They still scare me. Which ones? Open another scene, Silk Song. If player.opens Pokemon Legends ZA Switch 2 edition, close Pokemon's ZA Switch 2 edition, plus run refund command, plus add Switch 2 theme of Lopunny, and run command God of War, the new one. Boy, I need you to drop me off at my transition surgery, boy.
Diff.
Boy,
Player. Opens.
I want you to call me
Pokemon.
mommy boy.
// terminate. Nutsack.
Boy, I'm going to see my best friend, Joe Biden, today, boy. Boy, I'm back. He was asleep, boy. He got sleepy, boy. If Pokemon ZA, click set get money minus 70. Spaghetti code. If player dot has
you don't want the other
fun,
Pokemon?
if player dot has fun equals true, set false. Oh, I do. Thank you. That's side quest, but they're the most boring thing you could ask for. I haven't done any side quests, to be honest with you. I'll do them at some point. I'm like trying to mentally like wrap my head around that though. You're giving me a Gardevoir? Bro, she is bad. Oh my god, bro. Level 79? 79? Thanks, bro. We need Delphox to finish that
Who's
trifecta.
actually trying to get you through this bitch, a Saplamau?
My goat. Mister. Yo, what up, Squimb? If player changes a pixel in the game, then set switch to get brick. If player dot has one molecule of testosterone equals true, set character to biggest fucking twink in the universe. I returned to the stream after watching Point Crow's big ZA vid, and after seeing the game for the most part, I think they did a great W with the MCS. But that doesn't compensate the lack of anything else. What is MCS? You gotta remember, I have no idea anything Pokemon related other than Pokemon Go. Dude, I know that my video is not gonna be like the general broad take at all. And I'm completely okay and happy with this. I'm gonna have a very like different take because I don't watch Pokemon at all. and I don't play Pokemon at all. Oh, MC is the main characters? That's a bit of more of a nuanced answer. The characters are hot. That I can agree on. I do like when the characters are attractive. Does it make up for them being kind of dull? Yeah, probably, to be honest. But it doesn't make up for them yapping like a lot. I think what I'm missing is like my boy. I'm missing like my guy in this game. Then I'm like, yo, that's my man right there. That's my day one. That's my homie. Let me tell you something. Naveen or whatever, that's not my boy right there. He's also a twink, dude. This guy also just is addicted to Dinner Formo. Bro is a Pokemon addict. Just don't really mention anything about the Pokemon. Just talk about the graphics and the game's functionality and shit. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna talk about like anything that I don't have any scope on. I'm gonna do a lot more digging once I actually beat the game. But I'll probably start working on the video when I beat the game. They treat you in this game like you've never played a Pokemon game. Hell, I would go as far as to say they treat it like you've never played a game, period. Like you sat down for the first time, opened your eyes, and played a video game. I think the only thing they don't teach you in this game is that the joystick moves your character. That's like the only assumed thing in this entire game. So I'm going off that. It's hard to judge the game balance this way though. Why? I mean, this is like a very subjective thing. It's the same with Silksong. So many people complain that Silksong is way too hard. And when you ask most players that beat Hollow Knight, most of them would say it's not that hard, or it's like fair, it's balanced, because they've come from Hollow Knight. And then you would have a lot of people that just hopped on Silksong because of the hype train, and they're saying it's like way too hard. It's not like a one-size-fits-all. And my video would not be a review. None of my shit's a review. Like, I'm just a yapper, and I will ultimately like provide the reasons I think things, and yeah, agree or no. I've never played a Pokemon game before, just a little bit of a shield. I'm on the boss in Hollow Knight where in the City of Tears there are multiple rolling guys. I haven't played Hollow Knight. I do want to play it though. Playing some of the older Pokemon games. I do wonder if I would prefer the other style of combat. Like, the one thing I will say is that this combat is like very unique. It is very, very unique to like many other games. And that I can give it props for, and I can appreciate that they're trying to do something unique with it and trying to make it different from what it's been for so many years. That being said, though, I do think it's a crazy concept for combat. It just like fails at the fundamental like level. If I were to make a change to this combat system, I would have the Pokemon attacking me instead of my Pokemon. And then I would have only one Pokemon allowed out at a time. And then I would have no items allowed, or one item allowed per battle. Like, legit, hear me out. Think about that for a second. That would mean when you go into a fight, you have one Pokemon. So you need to, like, think before you go into fights, which Pokemon do I want to use? Do I want to use Greninja? Do I want to use Lopunny? Do I want to use Lucario? Then once you're in the fight, you know, maybe you need to, like, have multiple different attacks, or you need to think about what attacks to use. So then that would also make it relevant to use different movesets. As it stands right now, you have 6 Pokemon. 6 times 4. You have a lot of movesets. So you're not really ever... I mean, I'm not ever really thinking about attaching different movesets, to be fair. Where's the Poke thing? Then have it be like Atreus, basically, where the Pokemon has infinite health and the Pokemon never gets attacked. The Pokemon is like merely your way to attack the enemies, but the enemies are attacking you. And now you have like a genuine reason to dodge. And you have to try to keep yourself alive. The entire point of Legends Arceus is you're being attacked by Pokemon and have to survive. Yeah, it's so strange that like, in this game, your Pokemon are being attacked, but you're not. It like, to me, it removes like any sense of like urgency or consequence. It just makes the whole combat feel like nothing matters ever. Because you can like quite literally, I'll just stand still. Like they just don't care about you. You know? You just played Digimon Time Stranger right after this? It's a perfect game to show that it's a masterpiece. Like, I cannot think of like any games where you stand still in the middle of a fight and you are just chilling. Used to do a comparison. Yeah, a lot of people tell me to play Arceus. I'm curious what you guys think about my idea, though. If you had one Pokemon instead of 6, like, you would only bring one into the fight. And then the Pokemon do not attack each other, they attack you. Like, I would still think that that wouldn't be, like, as good as just, you know, you being the one that controls the combat. You know, like, I guess I would say always the player should be the one getting attacked. At least in, like, this format. Maybe it would make more sense in the turn-based format with how Pokemon is. I feel like they're trying to, like, shift between, like, two different styles of combat, and it's, like, it's not working. It's not clicking. Because they're trying to do, like, the classic style of, like, Pokemon turn-based battles and, like, bring it to the open world. And I think it looks really cool. But I don't think there was, like, as much thought gone into it as it's, like, made out to be. That's my opinion. It's good, but you need a moveset of 8? Why would you need 8 movesets? I could be Arceus in a fight. Arceus is so fire. Literally the breath of the wild of Pokemon. When did this shit come out? Dude, I have Ethernet. This looks so much better than this game. Like, graphics wise, at least. It does not look amazing, but it's like still. You don't have to do much to look better than that. Than ZA. What's crazy is also biomes in this. Like, there's a snowy area. There's a grassy area. It's like a volcano, maybe. Bro, it's 60 clams, though. Yeah, I would say biomes are like... It is a crazy idea that they thought they would get away with one biome. That is insanity. Like, if you're gonna do one biome, you can't just have it all look the same, bro. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be hilarious if GTA 6 is like $60. And then we compare this game to GTA 6. Dude, I have to keep reminding myself this game is 70. That is like an
Arceus
insane
is def
thought.
in my top 3 best Pokemon games.
What is it reviewed? Actually, that's a dumb question. This game got an 8 on reviews. Pokemon has always struggled with the environments, but this was one of their better takes. Is it also Game Freak? Because if so, I'm terrified. I'm not gonna lie, bro. After this game, my faith in this development team is into the toilets. I don't feel like I could give this... 70 for this is actually a crime. It is a crime against the people. And Arceus, they only go for you, never your Pokemon. Yeah, in my opinion, that would like make more sense. This is like a game where they usually go for your Pokemon. It's a weird situation. Like, I want to say 90% of the time, the enemy goes for your Pokemon. And there's like 10% of the time, especially in boss fights, maybe 15% of the time, where they go for you. And I say, bar none, hands down, that is the best part of the combat. When the boss says, you know what? I don't give a shit about your Pokemon. I'm gonna start attacking you. And I'm like, oh damn. I gotta wake up for a second and start hitting the square button to dodge. Or Y to dodge. Because otherwise you're legitimately asleep at the wheel just clicking buttons and shit. And I think all strategy goes out the door when nothing attacks you. Because when nothing attacks you, it doesn't matter like what attacks you do or whatever. Because ultimately, you're gonna get to pull all of them off. And it literally tells you which ones are gonna do good. Because if it didn't, you would have to actually like learn or think about it too hard. So they kind of like baby mode it by showing you with symbols which ones do more damage and shit. You do kind of have to know a little bit what they're gonna do. Especially with this Pokemon, it seems to not all do damage. But it generally just doesn't matter because you have 6 Pokemon. The room for error is like so massive. And again, if nothing's attacking you, you quite literally don't have anything to worry about. That's why it's like so good when you are in a boss fight and the boss is attacking you. Cause then you have to manage a little bit. It's still very like bad, but you have to manage the Pokemon and your life. So yeah, in my opinion, I think it would have been better if they went the Arceus route and just had the Pokemon attack you. I don't really know why they would have it attack the Pokemon other than just that's how it works in other Pokemon games. Like in the turn-based ones. Your video is just going to be filled with Play Legends Arceus. And Arceus is the second hardest Pokemon game of all time. Well, maybe I'll play Arceus while I'm making that video or something. Or after I make the video. It's also Game Freak, unfortunately. Dude, why are they giving Game Freak these games? Pokemon is literally their biggest asset. I mean, Pokemon is like so massive. I think it's bigger than Mario. They should give it to people that are competent. Game Freak is retiring from Pokemon as they don't want to do it anymore, but I don't think anyone knows when. Thank God, bro. That's genuinely exciting. Because I think the idea of Pokemon could be so cool if the right team has it. It's like, it's kind of sad. It really is. I own Arceus on the OLED. This is on Switch 1. This is on Switch 2, bro.
Pokemon means more than Mario.
I cooked cereal. You guys put your cereal in the microwave or oven? I used to use the oven, but I feel like honestly microwave is not even that bad. You cook in the air fryer? I've heard of people doing in the air fryer. But don't you have to freeze it before? I don't like keeping the cereal in the freezer. I keep my cereal in the fridge. Like I like the cereal cold, but I don't want it to like hurt my teeth when I bite into it. You know when it's like, you know when you bite into ice cream and it just like makes your teeth hurt? Just think about that thought for a second. Nice. When you just bite into ice cream and your teeth just freeze. Isn't that a nice thought? I never got stuck in Arceus. There were no annoying quests that make my map look horrible. Lighting a campfire is a cool way to cook cereal. Bro, y'all ever boil cereal? Boiling cereal goes hard. Boy. Put this cereal in the oven, boy. Hop on air fryer methods peak. I don't know, man. I've heard, like, most of my boys that used to air fry their cereal have swapped off. For various reasons. I think it's a fad. No offense to you. If you enjoy air frying the cereal, all more power to you, but... you gotta stick with the tried and true methods, bro. Put that shit in the oven or put that shit in the micro. Pan frying is good. Pan frying is decent. I've tried it. I think you get the same effect if you just put it in the oven with a little bit of oil, but yeah. Boy, take Lil Punny from the other side, boy. Boy. Come upstairs, boy. But Dad, what is going on? Boy. Shut up, boy. Get the other side, boy. I'll get this side. Okay, father. Did you get the salami sites? No. Boy. I'll get the front, boy. You get the back. You going to bed? Good night, Squimb. Fruity Pebbles goes with anything except fruit and pebbles. Oh my god. Can your green dragon that you have right now mega evolve? No. Is that my salami? Where do I get the salami tights? Holy. Bro, Game Freak is a freak. They don't do everything wrong. They get some things right. Alright, chat. We're going to do rank B. We're going to rank up to rank B. Holy moly. Yo, who is a nicer ass, though? Hold up. We gotta get the full trio in here. No, Lopani. What the fuck are we... Lopani. There we go. No! Bad girl. Oh, dude. Piece of shit. Wait, no, that's not good either. Your ears are way too big, bro. We'll have to do it separate. No, you know it's fine. S tier. B tier. C tier. I don't even know where the ass is. I'm gonna have to go C tier. The thing is, C carries the scale up to like 20. You know what I mean? The scale's like not properly weighted. It's kind of like if you're comparing the wages of a bunch of people and the scale looks normal, and then you add Elon Musk to the scale, and then the scale needs to make room for Elon Musk. So then everyone else just looks like shit. This is why people bought ZA. I honestly believe it at this point. Let's talk to Lebanon. Ready to battle, huh? Okay. Gotta get back to work mode. Would you permit me to take a photo for the tournament bracket? Let me get changed. I urge you to hurry. Chat, what do we think of the fit? Are we hitting? Let me fashion show walk this. Who's more feminine though? Me or Tawny? Bro, the fact that I'm like low key.
What about Gardiva's ass?
Dude, I am as feminine as Tawny. The only thing is the eyebrows, which I made my eyebrows like... I tried to make my dude as masculine as possible. I'm not even trolling. This is as masculine as you could like try to make your man. POV, you tried to make this dude at all masculine. I think Tawny's slightly more feminine than me, but it's like barely. It's because I can't have like a proper crop top. A crop top in this game doesn't let me remove this unless I'm doing it wrong. Can I have a proper crop top? I don't think I can have the belly button showing. But if we suspend our disbelief... Dude, I think I have more tits than I have ass. Or than I have... Yeah, no. There is no bulge. I'm not talking about the ass. I've been taking my estrogen supplements, man.
Damn bro, did you give your guy Tren?
Bro, I've been giving him that estrogen. He is not missed today. He has been religious with his supplementation. Seems very up in the air as to who isn't allowing the time and money to be spent on Pokemon. I've seen some people say Game Freak doesn't want to put any more time into it, but I think it's Nintendo. I'm gonna look fierce. That's my fierce face. Chat, you owe this guy $50 and he gives you this face. What are you doing? A, run. 2, beat the shit out of him. 3, kiss him.
Alright, you're a lot deeper into the game. Do you still think it's butt cheeks?
I think it's worse than butt cheeks. What is the meta? He looks so punchable. If this guy asked for my $50 back, I would probably go with option A. Loki, actually, no. I might go option 3. I might have to give him a kiss. I might just be like, damn, bro. The estrogen supplements are working. We've been waiting here forever. What do you mean? After you left, we figured the tourney was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this Jason zone thing. Guys, I don't think she's the villain. I think Jason is the hero. Why do I have to fight Dinar Formo, dude? Literally anyone else. Okay, can I predict this exact lineup? Also, this is not how you run
Look
a
at her
tournament.
fucking skin texture. It's so poor quality.
It's horrible quality. Compared to the rest, it's terrible. Dude, what is this tournament bracket setup?
Low punny boo ball thigh job.
Okay, chat. If you played the game, no predictions. I'm gonna predict exactly what's gonna happen. I win Dinar Formo, obviously. Ivor obviously beats the nobody dude. I beat Ivor. Over here, it's gonna be Ivor's sister that wins against the grandpa. It's gonna be my girlfriend that wins this one. What's her name? Taurine or some shit. Taun. And then Taun is gonna beat the Gwyneth Paltrow girl. And then I'm gonna fight my girlfriend, Tawny. And then I'm gonna have to fight the black lady. Well, this is the Jason tournament, so I guess we've got to do this if it seems bizarre. Wait, so we're trapped? Can I actually just leave? No fucking way. Dude, if I could actually... There's no way. There's no way. There's no way, dude. There's no way, dude. What is this game even? Why even say that? Why even say it? Don't say it if you don't fucking mean it, bro. It's like a plot point that they trapped everyone in here, but I could just take the elevator out. They probably let you leave in case you haven't healed your Pokemon. They could just like have that function in this area. Half the damn people in this game are just like, do you want to heal your Pokemon before we fight? They can just add that in. To cooked bracket, yeah, it's very fair. Not saying it would be a good reason. Dude, I don't think there's any reason you could possibly say in this situation to make up for the fact that they literally just made a point that they trapped everyone here in a force field that no one can leave. Because I was just wondering, like, why would everyone stay here? That makes no goddamn sense. So then they explain it by saying, oh, everyone's trapped in a force field. They could have just said, oh, everyone was waiting for you. And then I wouldn't have cared. I would have been like, that's silly, but they're just lying. they just lie all the time. My friend's obsessed with Nintendo wants to telling me this game is better than Expedition 33 and I should be playing it. Oh, it's amazing. Your friend's right. This story like teaches you about life and shit, I think. I don't know. Yo, what's up, player 10? Essentially, your friend's not right. By the way. I've learned to press the A button. Oh, this one? This one, right? Let me try it. Let me try it again. How many times do I have to click it? Should I click it again? I'll click it again. No, it's not doing anything. I'm hitting A. Can you Pokemon Z by clicking A? It's working again. Yeah. No, maybe you actually got Octopus. I think I've been playing the game wrong, bro. A, right? Yeah, it's working. It's doing good. Wait, this is actually a decent strategy. Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with the Mega Evolution. Oh no, dude. Is the A methodology gonna work here? Oh, what the hell will I ever do? There's no way the A methodology is gonna work here, man. I'm cooked. It's actually over. Oh my god, by the skin of our teeth. Holy shit, bro. No, that was crazy. Yo, Octopus, thanks for the tip, dog. I couldn't have made that without you, man. That was... Good strats, good strats. Thank you both for that spectacular battle. And all excitement and anticipation to see the rest of the battle plays out. Yo, chat, I take back everything I said. The battle mechanics of this game are really fun. It was an amazing tip. Wait, did everyone already... We're just skipping to the next bracket. So Ivor won. I was right about this one. I was right about this one. I was wrong about this one. Damn, I don't get to fight Tawny. Investigate. It's an ultra deluxe tournament bracket. Take this. That is the shit Nintendo would say. Tournament bracket deluxe supreme. This game is like slots equivalent in gaming. Pretty lights, occasional rewards. No, Pookie, I 100,000% agree with you. That's what I'm saying. I think the people that are like, and no offense, but the people that are saying the combat's like really good and like better than whatever else. I'm just saying, go play slots. You're gonna fucking love it, dude. Like, at its core, a slots machine is literally you click a button and the screen just lights up. On the surface, it sounds hella boring, but I promise you, slots machines are insanely addictive. This game is like a slots machine where you just kind of like, the colors are very nice and it looks really pretty. But that is like, that is the pros of it. That's about all I could say. Wait, the texture on the back is the same, like not inverted? I feel like you should know that Lebanon here was the reason I started my strict training regime. She beat me in the fight when we were children, and after that... Are they developing this character more? Okay, I'll top list. Do I stick with A or should I do one of the other ones? Still A or B, or should I do Y maybe? Or X? I'm not sure. Y? Y? Okay. I'll try. So does it depend on the character then? Like who you're fighting? Apparently Y is the method for this guy. Oh, we got him. Nice. Good job, Chad. Good job. Y method carries? Oh no. We lost a Pokemon, guys. Low pony. Come on. Y methodology. Oh my god. Nah, this is getting crazy, bro. No, this is really bad, guys. This is really bad. We might lose this. What if we were wrong about the Y methodology? Guys, this guy's really strong. The Y methodology is not working. Oh wait, it's not over. Oh, the Y methodology. Does it hear your Pokemon between brackets? Yeah. It's gonna be close, guys. It's gonna be by the skin of our teeth if we make it. Nah, you were right, bro. Y methodology. Y methodology. Bro, that was really fun. Defeats how incredibly unjust. Nah, that was actually skill though. Can we keep it a buck? You're the best trainer? That's what everyone's been telling me on Tupless. Like, I think it's true, bro. I think I might just be the guy. Like, did y'all see what I did, though? Do you guys want me to, like, explain my, like, attack patterns so it makes sense? There's, like, a lot of thoughts going on in my brain when I go into these battles. I want to do, like, a YouTube video where I, like, explain, like, every, like, mechanic and, like, every boss pattern and how I use my Pokemon's abilities to really maneuver around those. Because believe me, it's necessary. What button? We tried A and we tried Y. Do you guys think X or B? Do you think one of those would work? I mean, we're going up against one of the hardest guys in the game right now, bro. Corbo. Mr. 5'1" boss mafia man. X. Dude, I've heard mixed things about X. People do not believe in the X methodology. There's no way X works, bro. Not a chance. I trust.
Use the low punny cheeks method.
Okay, chat, we're doing well. X methodology, it's working. Hold steady. El methodology. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do this. What is happening? Oh, wait, what? Bro, I don't... What, I click X like too many times or something? It hurts my hand to hold the controller like this. I'm just gonna hold it like this. Low pony. Low pony, don't do me good. Yo, he's cooking her. It's not good. He's a water type and she's using fire. Not ideal. Nah, he's bouncing on this dude. He's bouncing and shit. The Gyarados is killing us. It's so bad. Our last hope. Future sight. Does future sight even do damage? Oh no, not the Scoliopede. Yo, Kurt. I'm doing a very difficult challenge. Did I win? Are you fucking kidding me? Genuinely, are you... Bro, I don't know anymore. Chat, I won the first tournament bracket by pressing B. I won the second tournament bracket by pressing Y. I won the third tournament bracket by pressing X. What the fuck is this game, dude? I cannot defend this combat. I'm sorry. We have to we have to finish by completing the trifecta. A, right? Is it A time? Is it time for the big ol' A?
Elden Ring DLC who?
It's straight up. Oh wait, no, we already did A. We need to do B now, right? Did we do A or did we do B? I think we still need to do B because it was B or X. Yeah, we've done A, we've done Y, and we've done X. The question is, can we beat this lady with X? We've done X. Sorry, with B. This is what everyone came here to see, guys, right? Why is your character looking fruity? Bro, I tried to design him after the God of War. Boy, drive me to my transitional surgery, boy. Call me ma'am. Call me Zazim, boy. In the end, I had to escort my wielding influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now we're here, about to begin the final round. May it live up to nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guys. So spectacular. Oh, it's a dog. What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? More trouble? I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. That's crazy. I wasn't expecting this. We have a party crasher. Something's going on. Something's happening. I don't know. Here, Zygarde's Wish. Is that man a fan of Xander's, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive. The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lisani Dree. Wait, the guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. Nah, bro. That is crazy, bro. What? He's the guy? What? He's the one that used the weapon 5 years ago? To try to turn the world into a better place and... No, he's alive? No way, man. No. That's Ellis White and Andre? That's Leah Sandre, isn't it? Can it, Felipe? Don't make a scene in front of Leah Sandre. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumaya no Sea from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jason the back. How marvelous. I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. So he came into the tournament just to be, like, we were about to fight, and now he's just like, yo, y'all should fight. Like, dude, we're going to. Like, we were gonna do it anyway, but... Like, oh, no, you continue. By all means. I just want to make sure. You know, I didn't know if you guys were going to or not. I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Xander. So believe me when I say we can sympathize with this dear Pokemon, 1000%. And that interest, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by my special guests? Yeah, I do love when the dog with the blinking asshole comes in. Like a moth to a flame, dude. You are Lois Sandri on yes. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. Why has he got one eye closed? I'm here to say that I wish for Zygarde and Xander to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Lebanon, would you handle this? I gotta fight the dog? Isn't that like animal cruelty? Yeah, you fucking... Xander, your next opponent will be this Mysterio opponent. Alright.
Let's see what Lopunny's ass can do.
Why did they make his ass blink though? I just don't get it. It could have been a light anywhere else. Like, this makes sense.
I'm pretty sure you're about to get shot with a big ass laser.
Alright, y'all said B. What is this shit? Oh, that's my semen or something? I don't know. I've been seeing this all over town. Zygarde's body is compromised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde capabilities are, so I heard. Oh yeah, no, he's getting strong now. What the hell? What? I understand evolution, you know, like, why is he a snake now? I thought I understood it. ZA. Oh, cause the game. Cause the game. He said ZA. Oh. It's a reference to Pokemon Legends ZA. That's good. Statistically, Lopunny is the 7th hottest Pokemon. Yeah, that adds up. That tracks. I see where that answer is coming from. Oh wait, B. B, 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 B. B, 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 B. I'm gonna get caught in the crossfire, man. Nah, that was a good fight, though. My strategy going into it was that the B button usually does shit. You know, like this one on the controller. I found out that if you click it, it does shit sometimes. So I realized that if I click it a lot, then it does more things and it does them continuously. So I've taken that strategy and I've applied it to battles, and it's made me one of the fiercest champions. All right, that's why you see that board up there of the tournament ranking. That's because I've applied my skills. Whoa, YouTube recommends small channel? No way. Hey, who you calling small, buddy? Who you calling small, buckaroo? I got a little thing over here. I'm hotshot now. I'm a big dog now. Hold up, I got someone calling me. Yo. Who's this? Oh shit, Jimmy Beast? Jimmy. How's the beast? How's the beast? Nice. What you got plans tonight? Oh, you're murdering a group of people for a video? Is that chill? Oh, oh, that's smart as hell. You're filming the video early so that when it becomes legal, you're gonna upload that shit? So you're pre-gaming the vids. Wise. How much are they making? Oh, no money, just for fun. Damn, bro, you do it different, Jimmy. You do it different, Jimmy Beast. Yeah, I'm playing a game right now, but I'll come back with you later. Alright. Love you. Bye. Sorry, it's one of my friends. Y'all wouldn't know him. I have a proposition. If I was to spend 50,000 on VIP, would that make you happy at the end of stream? You have VIP, Autopolis. Elon sent me a voicemail. Did he? Oh fuck, he did. Hello, it's Elon Musk. Hey Xander J, just wanted to send you $5 trillion and a picture of my bottom if you want it. Damn, bro. Elon just sent me 5 trill. He sent me 5 trill. Yeah, I'm gonna donate a trill to the first person. Actually, never mind. Low-key, I kind of need that shit to pay off this. Sorry, Darv. What a tournament it's been. So eventful. One might think I've been going on for years. I'm out of buns to mash. Yeah, what do we do now? I guess B again? It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Loom IOC, including yourself. Bro, these options make no sense in the context of who this lady is. Number 1, we hate her. Number 2, she's annoying as shit. Number 3, she's holding us here captive. We can't leave, apparently. Like, lore-wise, we can't leave. And number 4, all of our friend group hates her. Why would we be nice to her here? She's literally inserting herself into the top of the bracket. You're pretty great yourself. Lumiosi? Lumialsi? You're not bad. You're not bad, Jason. Wait, do motion controls exist in this game? I think I gotta run back on B. I'm gonna roll it back on B. Chat, Gamba. Hold up. Gamba on Twitch. I'm gonna set up a poll. Does the B methodology work? I want to see big bucks moving around on this poll. All right? None of this weak twink shit, all right? Bet on what you believe. I'm not going to press any other buttons, so don't ask. It's B all the way. Now, the stats are that we've won with A, we've won with Y, and we won with X. Take that information as you will. That being said, we've also been pretty close every time. All right, polls up. Wait, did I only set it for 1 minute? Okay, you guys got to go fast. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. There's not enough time. No one's even entering. Yo, what's good, Heedy? I'm gonna redo the predicts. 2 minutes. Two minutes, chat. And while that runs, I'll be right back. All right, chat. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, we got some money moving around. I see a little bit of movement. It's actually pretty closely tied. 4 bandaroonies on no, 3.5 on yes. Chat, what's the reasoning? Why are more people on no? Remember, we've won every single time. I'm not gonna influence at all. I'm just curious. What is the reasoning? Why are we saying that this time is the one we lose? Is it because she's the hardest on the ranking tree? Yo, what a pumpkin head. I just joined. You've been playing for at least 9 hours, so I guess this game is even worse than I thought. Yo, this game is so filled with fluff. You know, you write an essay and you just have to get the word count to a certain amount and you're just filling shit in there. That's how this game feels. It's like they were required to hit a certain like length for how long this game is. But like you have to make it 30 hours. And they tried. Believe me, they put in so much shit to get to that mark. But that's all it is. It's just shit. Anyway, final polls are in. We got 47% on yes and 53% on no. 3.7k yes, 4.2k no. Let's see what happens. Good luck, everyone. I wish you the best of luck. Oh, that's unlucky. That's so unlucky for the B users. His attack doesn't do damage. Got a bad roll. Oh, this is also a weak attack. Damn, he lives that. Oh, this is not looking good for the B players. You click D-pad? Yo, I only sped up the inevitable. I did not choose the Pokemon. That Pokemon would have come out nonetheless. I just sped it up. Copium. Copium if you think it would have affected the fight. I'll wait this one out, just so you don't. A game of Solitaire has more stimulation than this. Nothing but visual effects make it cool. Nah, bro, it's really fun, bro. Because there's a lot of strategy in what we're doing here. Just not to the naked eye. You gotta, like, look deeper into it. Dude, how does he live that? That's so unlucky for B users. I guess it's fine. I don't know. I could go either way, chat. It could go either way. Oh, that does damage. I'm not gonna lie. That's doing some decent damage. Okay, well, we're down to our last one. Extreme speed. That does do damage. Oh, she's cooking him. She's cooking him. Oh, wait. He needs one more. He needs one more hit. He doesn't die here. Does he get it? Does he die here? If he dies here, no, he needs one more. He needs one more hit. No. Oh, it's cooked. Oh my god. He wouldn't do the attack. Wow. 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 He whiffed like 7 times. What a whiff. Okay, can someone explain to me what happens there? Because, like, I'm doing the attack, and it's like, he's turned around or some shit. Like, is there some attacks that just have, like, a, what, 30% chance they, like, don't work or something? Like, I don't understand. That's how it feels. It feels like some attacks are just like, yeah, no, he's not feeling it right now. Because if he got that second attack off, out of like any of the 3 times I clicked it, he would have won that. Yeah, no wins. I think he kept getting stuck. Is this game peak or bad? It's really bad. Is this game awful? Be real with me. It's horrible. It's actually trash. Kitty, you won 8,000 points? You're lying off your ass. No way. It's disobeying because he's over your max level? Wait, is that why? But why would it only work sometimes? Like, it doesn't always fail. I'm gonna run it back. I'm gonna run it back real quick because I feel like it's gonna work this time. Yeah, see, extreme speed worked just then. It worked again. Yeah, that time it didn't work. It says he's loofing around. That time it worked. That time it worked. That time it worked. I don't know why he whiffed so hard on the final guy. Okay, he just whiffed. Yeah, look at that. It says he's turned around. Look at this. He pretended not to hear you. What the fuck? What do you mean you pretended not to hear me? Well, what did I do? What? Do we got like issues now? Fuck you mean you pretended not to hear me? I'm your owner, alright? You my bitch. I don't want to hear you pretended not to hear me. What do you mean Gardevoir turned away? Bro, you are wasting your life. What do you mean you pretend not to hear me? Do the attack. What the fuck are you doing? He's one tap, brother. Oh my gosh, this is the worst possible. I can't do damage with this bee. There we go.
Frick them believers!
This is way more interesting than the actual game, unfortunately. I don't know. I don't think we have this. Wait, this is new. Right? Is this new? Yeah, this is looking pretty cooked.
The chance of Itisio being depends on how close you are to its level. You're level 60 I think, and when you got it was 79.
Oh. So it is RNG. If you are under the impression that you can escape from Jason the Zones, you are mistaken. This summarizes my opinion on the game. Yo, what up, Waffler? I just watched the Nintendo vid and I had to subscribe immediately. Great stuff. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Nintendo's problem, I know there's countless, but one of the most annoying is the amount of gameplay in literally every Nintendo game out there. If only there was less cutscene and dialogue. Yeah, or just allow a way to skip it or bypass it somehow. Because, like, at the end of the day, when you're playing a video game, you're playing it for gameplay, not cutscenes. So I think you like should try to appeal to the game more than the cutscenes. It's kind of wild how much they shove it down your throat. I think Nintendo comes into games with like the idea that this is not only the first Pokemon game you've ever played, but it's the first game ever you've ever played. Like they treat every single game as if like this is the first time you've picked up a controller in your life. And I like it makes sense. But it's just not the reality. You don't need to treat every game like it's their first. Realistically, this is not your first game you're ever playing. It is your last, though, because you're going to lose all faith in humanity after you do this one. Why doesn't Pokemon have a dodging mechanic or something to resist the attack? That's what I'm saying. The fighting is like very just like impersonal because you'd have nothing to do with it. The fact that I can literally do this game one-handed, like all the fighting and shit, and I don't really need to like look at the Pokemon or think about it, is kind of wild. I'm looking at two things. Number one is my ass, and number two is the symbols in the bottom right. If it's a circle, that means I should click it more often. Because circle means it does more damage, and that it's more effective. The triangle ones are not nearly as good as the circle ones. But, yeah, if I'm not looking at number two, I'm looking at number one. Trying to pull that in a 7-year-old slot machine cohort into their games with 2-hour tutorials. Yeah, it would not be ideal. No one wants a tutorial on their slot machine, dude. You just spin it. You just spin that shit. Imagine if you hopped on like Mortal Kombat and it tried to teach you how to like do combos. It's like, dude, just let me like click the buttons and shit. So you hop into Mortal Kombat, it's like hit left to go left, hit right to go right, hit Y to attack. It's like, man, if I just clicked Y, I probably would have like put 2 and 2 together, that if I click Y, it does the attack. What's happening? Do you want to power up Cleft? Why is this 2 separate cutscenes? So he does the one cutscene where throwing it out, plays the game, and then goes back out. This is crazy, but I could just heal my dude right now. It won't have any effect? Wait, why? Full restore? What is the difference between full restore and full heal? Oh, full heals for status. Oh, thank you, Waffler and Diamond. Well, I can give the game props for that. Rank B, let's go. I'm almost rank ZA. Like the game. I like the way everyone claps differently. This is a stupid clap, I'm sorry. You're like not clapping. You're like doing this. Like fundamentally, this is not a clap. I just like picking on the stupidest shit. You've obtained the TM20 play rough. No way. Not the TM20. We've almost gone all the way from Z to A. It's almost like It's almost like Pokemon Legends ZA. It's a reference to the game. We need to stop, chat. We need to stop. Wait, do I have a bulge? No, that's just the pants. I think it's just the pants crumpling.
You could have a career in comedy, you know.
Oh, for sure, bro. For sure. A career that would end almost instantly. Are we eating this again? I swear, if he takes a bite of this and he enjoys it, I'm out. I'm out. The moral of the story cannot be that the food, he needs to try the food and it's good. This looks like dog shit. Chat, they didn't have enough money to buy the voice acting, so I don't want to do the voice acting for this right now. So it's kind of strange, but it really looks like this. It really looks like you for some reason. Sounds like Jason the... How do you say this name? Jacinth? I love those options, by the way. They're not the same at all, or it has a different vibe. Very unique dialogue options that we got. Naveen, if you like this, I'm out. Girl doesn't know how to cook anything else. She needs to learn how to cook, like, a steak or some shit. Ongi. You were meant to be the guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. Kyuru. A 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. I talked to this guy earlier, and he was talking about this. He did something 3,000 years ago. Even if it cost me you, my beloved Flowette. Yeah, what is the deal with this guy? What did he do? Also, I just noticed they're building like a building around the tower, which is so ugly. Bro, imagine if you built the Eiffel Tower and then you built a building around it. That would be so stupid. Jacinth. Jason's much funnier though. The curry turn in Pokemon is exactly like the newer games of Pokemon. The same exact half gameplay, but slightly different appearance. Well said, Pumpkin. Well said. They couldn't be bothered making one table of assets. They actually reused assets from other Pokemon games. That's the saddest thing. I don't even know if they made any assets for this game. Maybe 5.
I think that's just leftover score folding from the tower.
For sure, for sure, for sure. Oh, like from building it, you mean? El Lamayusi trembles. AZ, what's the matter? Prizm Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt at this distance. What are you talking about, Grandpa? You gotta take your meds, bro. It's a tower. It's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control a tower is Mega Floetti. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're put the situation right. You said Mega Floetti? Well, I guess I've got no choice but to reach the top of ZA Royale and prove I can handle it. Yes, if you can prove it that you are the strongest of them all, then Floetti may respond to your strength. Kiaru. I know, Floetti, I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right? Wait. Tawny's rank C? And she lost to Bo? Wait, what's the guy? What's the dude's name? The dude she fought up against. I don't have any pictures of him. She's rank C, though. That's crazy. Am I gonna fight Tonster? Hey, don't count me out. I'm the leader of Team MZ, remember? Just watch. I'll catch up to... No, climb right past Xander in the rankings. And then I'll make things right in Lumiosy. I help so many people and Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to leave everything up to Xander. Dude, I look more girlish than all these girls combined. Actually, you know what, dude? I'm turning my dude into a girl. At this point, if I can't be a guy, I'm just gonna be a girl. He says I should come meet him at Kisa Takarico. I wonder what he needs. He asked for you to come too. Someone from Vinny. Corbo, that's the guy I'm talking about, yeah. Is that an appearance mod that adds the new hat? Bro, there's no mods on the Switch too. I got news for you. Say goodbye to your $400 device on pretty much every single game and device related, unless you spend $400 more on a new one. Yep. This is the one that Logan Paul wore in the forest. The Rush Syndicate guy. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Where's the haircut shop? Oh, here's a haircut. This is not a zoom in mod, by the way. This exists. I recommend everyone use this. If you have a Switch 1 or if you have a Switch 2, you go to settings, you go to accessibility, you go to zoom. Turn this on. And then you double click the home button and you hold X to zoom in, you hold Y to zoom out, and you double click the home to go out of it. It's so convenient. Alright, I'm just gonna make my character bad. Holy shit, Reese, bro. Thank you for the 5 super chat. Love the vids, bro. Hope Nintendo doesn't try to sue you. Dude, I was worried about that. When I posted the I Stop Defending Nintendo video, I wasn't sure if I was crazy, but I was like, actually, like, damn. It is a risk that I have to go through, but no, nothing yet. Thanks, man. They're so ignorant for no reason, I swear. Yeah, it's crazy. It is ludicrous. Wait till you see this video that I'm gonna make for this game, dude. This game is ludicrous that it exists. Where's the style? But thank you. I don't really like any of these. I guess this one is the best we could do.
Damn shoddy androgynous is fuck.
Make her a redhead. I'll fuck with that. I don't think I want to mix the colors. That's crazy. That's some buffoonery, dude. No one's mixing the colors. £3,000. There. That's actually crazy. I turned my character into a girl with a haircut. I'm no longer a twink. I've gone through my gender identity surgery. We started this playthrough as a man. Not as a man, as a boy. As a little twinkie boy. We've ended as a hot redhead. Alright, let's go to Case of Takarico. Yeah, there's nothing like... Yeah. Yo, Vinny. Ma'am, I brought Team MZ's leader Tawny and her teammate Xander as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time, Tawny, Xander. The two of you helped me out in a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? What the trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course it's incorrect. Truly the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zone to keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people and property values. So urban redevelopment was established, but it was a risky venture. The mayor could not properly find business when he take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Queso Takarico. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was notable undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan repairs for improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting the strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power, and now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg your pardon, ma'am. Seems you're being called for. Mr. Want to do a Pokemon battle? I gotta grind through this. Maybe after. As if we wouldn't want to help to save people. We're glad to help, right, Tender? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where more people with Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make the dream a reality. We certainly will. Which means you better go to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? Oh, we gonna get the lore from her mom? Wait, I just realized my YouTube chat's frozen since the super chat. Hold on. Hang on a minute. There it is. I swear they didn't put any masculine customization. Yeah, no, there's 0. Because I was trying for a while to find a shirt. I went to like all the shopping centers because I wanted my dude to just look like a man. But like you cannot make your dude look like a man. So I just embraced it and gave him a crop top and a skirt. And then I realized just now that if I give him a girl haircut, he just becomes a girl. Because also, this dude's legs are shaved. Like perfectly. Is there actual genders in this game? No, there's not. I would say you are just a girl. Like, you just have the body of a girl with a flat ass and like no bobas. You know? You are like a genderless thing, I guess. But the thing is, like, you definitely do not have any testosterone. That's for sure. Like, even girls have some hair. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't ask anymore. Just want to say that I love your Mario Kart World videos. Thanks, rocking Shy Guy. Robot type build? Yeah, literally. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know. I came here from El Lamayosi. Searching for someone your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us. One moment of your time. I've been briefed about the latest reading. We're detecting concentrations of mega power. Yada yada yada. Time for another strategy meeting? Oh goodness. Is there more of these mega things? Yeah, I will, Shy Guy. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be a negative video, bro. Dude, there is so much to cover for this game. I feel like making a video for this game is gonna take me like at least a month or two. Probably like 2 months to make a full video for this game. To go in depth. There's so much to talk about. Like, it is so easy to pick on this game. It is so easy. It is so low effort in every possible way. If you, like, dig past the service level on, like, any possible mechanic... I don't even understand why they act like there's districts, bruh. Like, we're in the magenta district. What about this district is magenta? What, that? That there's purple on, like, this building or whatever? Guys, look, we're in the magenta district. Look, the signs are magenta. It should be negative. Yeah, no, it will be very negative. Centrico Plaza. Sounds like we're in for 3 more Mega Evolution. Bro, that's a crazy theory. What a crazy guess to throw out there. You think we're gonna fight 3 Mega Evolutions? What would make you think such a crazy thought? I agree. I think we're gonna fight 3 Mega Evolutions. Why does Naveen have, like, Am I wrong, or are those scissors? Like a PNG of scissors? Like, what is that? It's like a book with like a page ripped, or like the cover ripped, and scissors in it. It's a cot for her sewing. Oh. Dude, I wish I could be as happy as Tawny sometimes. Tawny's just so happy. What do I gotta do to be like Tawny, bro? How are you so positive when your city is crumbling around you, and your windows are fake, and your life is a lie, and you can't move because you're glued to the floor? You robot. Hey, what's up, AZ? I entrust the futures of Elumayo to you. Please do your best to protect them. Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna go take a nap. Actually, never mind. Let's start our strategy meeting. I wonder what it's gonna be. A dragon item, sector 3. I like how they're explaining how, like, the fact that they're gonna be mega evolved makes this harder. Like, we fought like 30 of these guys, and they're like, bro, the fact that they're mega evolved is gonna make this more challenging. Oh, what? 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 Do I feel up to this? Yeah. Tough choice, but even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. This does not need to be a line. We already said that they're gonna be hard. Sure, but think of how good we've gone at working together now. To recap. We don't need a recap. We said like one thing. Guys, I'm gonna go get food. To recap, I'm going to go get food. That is like essentially what's going on here. Is the plot of this game about becoming a champion? Pretty much ish. There's like multiple plot lines. You wouldn't get it. It's very in-depth. The plot is basically, to summarize, there's a tournament called the Battle Royale, or the ZA Royale, sorry, which is a reference to Pokemon Legends ZA, the game that I'm playing. So you start off as a chump when you enter this tournament as rank Z. You're in the dumps. You're a piece of shit. No one cares about you. You're the worst trainer in the world. The only way to rank up in this hard, cold world is to fight other people that are rank Z. So if you fight a rank Z person, you go to rank Y. Then you fight someone else that's rank Y, you go to rank X. And then after rank X, you go to like rank D or some shit. You skip like the entire alphabet because it doesn't do the alphabet. It just skips it. But then it goes back into the alphabet and it goes to D, E, whatever. But yeah. Your long-term goal in this game is to get to rank A and win the tournament. The ZA Royale. But in the background of all this, there's Mega Evolution Pokemon. There's Pokemon that are Rogue Mega Evolving. Which basically just means Pokemon are just tearing shit up. They're not really. It's weird. Conveniently for us, every time we get close to one of these Pokemon, they happen to Mega Evolve right as we get there. Every single time. So we always stop it in the nick of time. But like, if it were to Mega Evolve when we're not there, that would be mega dangerous. Mega Evolution, mega dangerous. Because they get big and strong and scary. You'll see. So yeah, we're trying to stop that. And we're also trying to figure out who's causing it. It's 100% the big ass tower that's in the middle of the map. Because it shows you that at the beginning of the game. But yeah, that's the story. And there's also these wild zones where Pokemon live. There's a lot of plot holes. Best part is you can say you aren't ready and they just don't Mega Evolve. Yeah. You can actually save Lumiose by not playing the game. You can do this. You hit X and you hit A. And the city will be completely fine. Because like I said, these Pokemon only evolve when you are up in their face. So if you just never go near them, if you think about it, you're the problem actually. Hey, nobody's perfect. You are. Let's keep it a buck real. You definitely are. Actually, hot take, everyone's perfect. No one has any flaws. Everyone is literally perfect. This game is perfect. You should leave via the train station you arrived. That's the worst part. You can't. Dude, how do I get up there? Do I have to talk to you? Yada 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 yeah 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 yabba 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 yabba. Dragging you into battle. That's a good one. That's a really good one. I'm gonna laugh. Give it a second. Give it a second. It's coming. Wait. Never mind. Never mind, it's not coming. What's up, Strider? I'm nobody. Does that make me perfect? I've been saying Strider's perfect. My first words out the womb. Literally, my first word was, "Mama Strider 9978 is perfect." And everyone was confused as hell. Like, this kid's making no sense. But I knew ever since I was born. You know what's funny? The parkour in this game, the guy literally says when he designs buildings, he intentionally makes parkour out of it. What a Giga Chad construction worker. Yeah, I agree, Pumpkin. This is like, if you get to play a game that's like, it still needs 5 more years in the oven, this is what it feels like. In 2025, Bro, go back and look at like GTA 6 when we saw it like 5 years ago. You know what I mean? That's what that game looked like when it was like still like 5 years in the oven needed. Then you look at this shit. Bro, imagine if GTA 6 leaked and it was this. Dude, could you imagine? Dude, how do I get over there? Where there'll be an I hate Pokemon video? Most certainly. I despise this. Oh, that's doable. Dude, what? How do I get up here? Chat, am I dumb as bricks? Just give up the stream. There's no way you're getting emotional after this. Bro, I have a way out. It's called beating the game. There's hope. There's hope. Can you clear the purple sludge? I think I can. I don't know with what, but I'm sure that one of my abilities does. I don't think this will do anything. Now, there's no way this will get me up there. Oh wait, actually you're right, it will. I thought this just leads to the other side. What attack do I need for this? I don't know. No one know? Yeah, I'm gonna make a video about this, guys. I will. Oh, that works. There we go.
You're at the best part of the game now, BTW.
This? The end? I think I gotta wait till the credits to roll to say that. Once the credits begin rolling, then we can say this. 9 hours later. Yo, Dragonite.
No, I mean I found missions from rank A to be actually fun. You 10 hours.
Shit, bro. They keep doing this to me. I've learned subconsciously spam B dialogue. And then as soon as this is something like Zelda does decent, and this game needs to have it, is like if you're spamming B through dialogue, there needs to be like a half-second delay when there's like two choices so that it doesn't hit you off guard. Like Zelda does this where you can spam B, 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 and then the second there's a choice for like A or B, it like waits a second because it has the wherewithal and the consciousness that if you're spamming dialogue, you don't just want to probably spam B. So it's like, hold on a second. Okay, now you can hit B. It's minor. It's very minor, but it's like, it's happened to me so many times now. I need to start spamming A in this game. Yo, new arena? What do y'all think about this arena? Mega Dragon Knights. This one's gonna be tough. It looks like a roof. Yeah, no, it's based on the area that you like start fighting them. I like the floor texture a lot in this arena. It's very unique. Also, the boss fight music for this one in particular, let me tell you, this one hits different. I'm glad they didn't just reuse the same soundtrack for every single boss fight in this game, because that would get old. It would be even more old and boring if they just reuse the same arena. Thankfully, they changed the grounds, so we don't have to worry about that. Is this the final battle? It feels like that quote. That's it. This is not the final battle, no. Okay, right now, okay, there we go. Sometimes it doesn't let me go into my inventory. my god, it's 2 in the morning. Dude, how close am I to the end of the game? Wow, you really did moves and learned a legend ZA. Is that accurate? You're on a roll, Xander. You look like a legend going from Z to A. Cooked, bro. Cooked. That's bullshit. That's bullshit and you know it, game. Queso Taco. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Dude, it's so annoying when it just interrupts the game to do this. Can you not? Maybe I'll just save the rest for tomorrow. What's up, Jinx? How's your day been? It's been great, man. It's been full of joy and fun. Both simultaneously. No, Jinx, I'm wide awake, bro. Look at this boss, bro. It's got colors and shit. Yeah, no, bro. It's been a fun time, Jinx. You've been missing out, buddy. We've reached the 4th stage of grief. What's the 4th one? Is it denial or some shit? Or acceptance? That's sick and colorful. Yeah, nah, what I realized is that good combat, color good. Combat, Fun, color, high color, bright color, fun. Yes, good. Game fun, color, high, contrast, good. Combat, fun color, bright color, vibrant. Yes. Ugu gaga. Color brights. Color brights. Button. Button press.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Button press. Fun sound. Whoa. Yes. Yes. Crazy. Color brights. Music loud. Boss good. Yes. Boss good. Fun.
Adam, rather colorful gameplay.
Good. I'm gonna do something that's gonna change the whole fucking course of history right here. You ready? No. No. No music bad.
The voices are getting louder.
No. No music. No music boss bad. 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 No. Bad. We lost
There
him.
are colors though.
Color good. Color good. You make a great point, Jinx. The colors are holding it all together.
Dude, after this fight, get some sleep.
Oh, fuck. I caught up for 5 seconds and I died. That's bullshit. I should be able to leave in a boss fight. This is bullshit. Continue with previous progress. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're telling me if I leave in a boss fight, I fucking lose? It's so bullshit. Nah, at least we get to start him with the same HP.
At least it's colorful as hell.
Now, boss fight's actually like really well made. Boss fight's actually hard as fuck, bro. Cause his movement patterns are like insanity. Like this, you have to walk in this for health. You have to. What the fuck? What? What? Did that not give me health? The game is bugged. Get some tests? Bro, send it. Send it
Yo,
over.
bro, how the fuck did you get so good at Pokemon games? Could you show me some tips?
Yeah, I got you. Yo, hear me out. Hear me out. Actually, hear me the fuck out. Oh no, but this game. If I were to emulate this game, the Switch 1 version, I whip out the dance pad and I get my dog to beat this shit.
Maybe he's tired enough to finally make
Dude,
me mod.
all my
Guys,
dog
don't
has to
bring it
do,
up.
all my dog has to do is hit anything on the fucking dance pad. I just bind all the buttons on the dance pad to A, B, X, Y. That's too easy. I'd have to do a challenge run on top of that. My dog beats Nuzlocke. Nah, because genuinely, that would just be what I'm doing. The only downside would be that he would sometimes use attacks that aren't the most optimal. He'd hit a world record. He might. How's Penguin's vid doing? It is. Give it a sec, give it a sec, give it a sec. Give it uno momento. Give it a sec. That is crazy though. That is not okay.
My dog beats Nuzlocke, but he can only use his 2 front paws and his massive peener.
I mean, you can't even like really judge off the 5-hour mark right now just because literally it is not the right audience. Like, I feel like with my videos, it doesn't like find the audience until it has like 40,000 views, you know? Like, it might like get close to the audience, but I feel like once it gets like the 40,000 view mark, it like really gets, because the more people that view the content, the more that the algorithm learns, oh, this is the kind of person that watches it. Which is better for the person. That's why more views lead to more views a lot of times. Because the algorithm knows exactly who to send the video to. Right now, it doesn't know who the fuck to send the video to. It's sending it to your grandma right now. And your grandma's not watching that. I'm sorry. Or, even worse, she's watching it and then not watching it. She's like clicking off. You're too dejected at this point to feel anything other than exhaustion. Exhaustion. That sounds like a Pokemon name. Exaltation. Even if you beat the game, you might need to finish it tomorrow. I might need to finish myself tonight, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I need to feel something. Anyone got like a lot of drugs? Anyone got any amphetamines? Can you do a penis only run? Bro, all you need to beat this game is a button. One of these. We did a scientific experiment with a tournament that you can just click buttons and win. So I'm sorry, but I disregard anyone saying the combat's good. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I take my apology back. I would like to retract my apology. If you think the combat's good, I hate you. And I'm gonna kill you in your sleep. I'm sorry, that was rude. I do apologize for that one. I took it too far. I'm not actually gonna do that. Uninstall Pokemon Legends GA. I'm serious. I'm serious.
I think the combat is pretty nice in this game.
Why? Color. Color.
Was just about to say the same. On some low-key type she took the words right out of my mouth. Like right out of it.
Get some rest. Oh, we're so close. Color good. Music good. Color music great. Color music button.
Colors.
Push button. Color brighter. Color brighter good. Music loud fun. Chat, this is the brain activity going on in every motherfucker playing this game. I am reading off a scientific study.
Pinacam.
I am reading off of a scientific study from Cambridge University right now, translated to the English language, about what they detected in the brain signals. And what I just read to you in a baby voice is exactly what they studied. Those were the brain signals from the motherfucker saying the combat's good. And exhibit in contestant 4 showed a 4x release of dopamine
What
when
a weirdo.
exposed to double the music loudness and higher contrast colors. While contestant 2 was using grayscale and became immediately depressed playing this game. You guys notice we're playing the game without the music right now? Y'all are wondering why, like, all of a sudden the stream just stopped becoming fun. It's because it's nighttime, so the colors aren't popping. And the music is not popping either. Jinx, I love how you're saying
I'd
Peener
probably
Cam.
jump if I played this on grayscale.
Honestly, bro, I'd find an exotic tree, and I won't even go beyond that. I would do something to myself on the exotic tree. Bro, how do you think it would feel if you sat right between these two windows? Like, assuming that the flexibility is there. If you just, like, kind of, like, did a split. Imagine you're in the mall and you look up
I'd
and you
have a
see
date
some...
with the tree at 350 miles per hour.
Imagine you look up and you see one ball on this side and one ball on that side. Like, the actual perfect split. Like, that shit is just down the middle. Oh, dude, imagine if you jump out of a helicopter, the parachute fails, and you're so unlucky that you land ass perfectly flat right on this. As a male. As a man, I can say I'm sorry. If you're a woman, you tank that. You got padding, you tank that shit. You got fall damage protect. You're losing it. Dude, look at his hair and then tell me I'm the one losing it. Hair? Am I losing it? Hair. Play with inverted controls.
How to fall damage cancel as a woman.
I actually tried to use this guy's hair as a fall damage cancel like 20 hours ago. New challenge beat Legends ZA without anything else but the game. For goodness sake, which imbecile let 2 civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block the area? Mr. Felipe, hi. We received the word Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any LMIOC resident to be harmed. I'm falling out of my chair over here, man. A Starmie that's been about to Mega Evolve? Yo, what are the odds that it doesn't Mega Evolve until, like, the frame that I get near it? Probably, like, very low, you know? I should probably rush over there, because it might Mega Evolve when I'm not there. And that's actually really dangerous for, like, the people of this town.
I feel like I use my channel points for very worth it sentences.
That's what I've been saying, bro. People aren't listening to me when I say that, but I've been saying that.
Starmie is the best Mega in the game.
I feel like this dude's eyebrows are bound to the bone.
Cheeks.
Oh shit,
Cinema.
you're kind of right. Damn, no one talks about these cheeks, but like, I mean, they're not even big, but they're well shaped. Like, I feel like it's not always about the size with them though. Cheek has to be observed in many like variables. And I think shape is probably the most important.
That's what I was trying to say. It's very sculpted.
Yeah, no, Jinx, you be honest something, bro. No one's talking about it, and it kind of annoys me no one talked about it but you. It's been bothering me, bro. It's been bothering me. I was thinking about that shit last night. I was like, damn, bro, Jinx has an eye for this kind of thing, and no one's giving Jinx the credit he deserves. Jinx gonna score 195. Add it with the W callouts. Wait, why the fuck are we fighting this guy? I lost track of what the hell's going on. We were just talking to him a second ago. Anyone know what the fuck is going on?
What can I say? I have an eye for these type of things.
Like, we were
EA butt
agreeing,
cheeks.
we were like literally just agreeing that like there's a problem going on and that there's like an evil Starmie about to kill a bunch of innocent people. And then next thing I know, I'm looking at some girl's ass and now we're fighting the dude. He wanted the Starmie for himself? Why? There's 8
He called you an imbecile. I think that's a valid reason to give him the 1-2 black and blue.
Bro, there's 8 story missions after this? As in 8 as in 8? Like the 0 and then another 0 attached underneath it. We're talking about the same 8? Like 6, 7, 8? Color, yes. Color, yes, good, happy, good. Color, yay, yippee, fun. I'm not even gonna lie, I kind of find it like more just like pleasing without the music right now. This game is like so stimulating, man. Like my brain's like, it's like juicing my brain. I feel like my brain's in the fucking blender or in a juicer.
Look at that.
And it's just getting absolutely juiced by this game. But like, put someone on slots
The
for
only
like,
type of color I dislike is colorful people.
bro, put some dude on slots for 40 hours straight, and then take him off the slots machine. He's gonna look exactly like me. I'm telling you, it's the same thing, dude. What is this, bro? They're the same guy with different skins. I'm just saying, I have a nicer ass. Look at that.
Am I seeing this right? Is this building not floating?
Your ass is more of an ass if we're being
Is that the
totally
void?
honest.
The building is just floating. Am I seeing this right?
Do 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 do. Bro, I'm telling you, this shit was made in a day. I'm telling you, the team was like, oh fuck, we gotta make the game today, bro. Oh shit. Oh shit, bro. Nintendo gave us $13 million and we haven't fucking started, dog. Oh no, dude. Fuck. Yo, what was that beta shit we made? Yeah, yeah. It was like a fucking city or some shit, right? Fuck, bro. Give me a second. I'm gonna make a story. Fucking there's a tournament and you gotta get to the top of the tournament. And
This game
There's a-
reminds me of literally all my big
there's a
college
fucking
assignments and
detective.
how I do them.
She's bad. There's a girlfriend that fucking is addicted to you. She's bad. Fuck, bro. There's a streamer. She's bad. Fucking. There's a hot bitch that is in a tournament with you. And then I need something else. Fuck, I need something else. The Pokemon, they mega evolve. They're mega evolving. They get hotter
Oh,
when
and let's make this chick
they
smashable as hell.
they get bigger and they evolve mega. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, we need 2 biomes. Fuck, we did agree 2 biomes. What does France have? Catacombs? No, that's too much work.
You cooked Xander.
The sewer. Put the sewer in the game. Fuck. This is too much, bro. Didn't we just render the whole bitch? Render all of it. We don't have enough time to do any of this shit. Render all of it. Right now.
I'm starting to question if you are schizophrenic or not.
I'm not. Bro, we were totally supposed to make a Pokemon game. Fuck, dude. That shit was today. Oh, goodness, bro. I thought that shit was tomorrow, bro. Oh, my God. Bro, we have fucking nothing. Bro, I haven't done shit. What have you done? Bro, I put a PNG on the buildings. I put the PNG on the buildings, bro.
What the fuck? You said you hired a game optimization man. No, bro, I rendered the whole thing. What you fucking mean you rendered the whole thing? I rendered the whole thing, man. I'm trying to tell you, I rendered that bitch already. Can you make it 3D? People are gonna freak out. Aw, man, it's chill. It's chill. It's chill. It kind of looks 3D from like a picture. Alright. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It's fine. It's fine. Just like make the music loud. Bet. Fuck, rip them bitches off Google. Shit, bro. We didn't make buildings, did we? Oh, no, dude.
I'm just glad they made the cheeks 3D as hell.
Yo, we gotta rip them shits off the other Pokemon games. Yo, we got assets or no? We got assets or no? I'm not talking about the fucking assets, bro. I'm talking about genuine assets. No? Oh, goodness. Yo, we got other Pokemon games. Yeah. No, we can use those assets. It's fine. It's fine. Yo, just make them hot. Just, bro, listen to me. Shut up. Make them hot. Make them all hot. No one gives a shit if they're hot. No one gives a shit.
Fook, rip them assets from the 1980 Pokemon games.
We gotta come up with a price tag. Pricing. Yo, Mario Kart was 80, right? So let's do less than that. Fuck, man. I don't know. Pick a number.
Hey Siri, pick a number between 60 to 100.
Fuck, I zoned out, bro. 70, bro. Fucking 70. Lock it in. No. That's fucking crazy. 60 for Switch 1, 70 for Switch 2. Fuck, we didn't make a Switch 2 version. Fuck. It's fine. I fucking cap the frame rate. I don't fucking know, man. Cap it at fucking 30 and run the Switch 2 at 60.
Just cap the FPS to 30. I don't know.
Cap
Maybe
that
we'll
shit.
have a DLC for 60.
Cap at 30. Cap that shit at 30. Cap that shit at 30, bro. It's fine. Yo, stop talking about the story, bro. It don't matter. Make the girls hot, bro. What is that? What is that?
And dude, let's make an DLC before the game comes out. Freaky Starmie.
Yeah, bro. Fuck, we gotta scam these dudes, bro. Oh no, dude. We told Nintendo we're gonna make money on this one, didn't we? How are we gonna make a DLC? We didn't start the game yet, bro. Mega Evolution DLC. No, that's the thing that happens in the game. Mega Dimension. Yeah. And we'll put them guys we'll put them in a different dimension or some shit. I don't know, man. We'll do that shit tomorrow.
We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. Yeah. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good, bro. Y'all stressing. Y'all stressing. It's fine. No one thinks it's just bad, bro. Just make them all hot. Make them hot, bro. Make them hot. It's chill. It's chill. Oh, fuck. You said we haven't done any sound design? We didn't do the sounds? Yo, what you
Make them
mean?
hot. Xander will love it.
We did not add any sound effects to the game? Wait, games need that, don't they? Oh, no, no, no. What are we gonna do? Wait. What if we take the music and we just turn that bitch up like all the way? If you have music playing over everything, no one hears that shit no matter what. Yeah. Yeah. No one's gonna notice a thing, bro. Just play like really intense music over the entire whole fucking game, and it will drown everything out. Bro, honestly, ship that shit. Tell Nintendo it's done. Bro, it's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's good. It's good. It's good. I found a MP3 on my computer called Really Intense Music. It's hitting, bro. It's hitting. It's hitting. Bro, y'all stressing. Make her hot. Make her hot. Just make them hot. Yo, good night, Jinx. My point on it, I'm going to bed, man. I mean, I said I would not end stream until I feel something. I don't know what to do. Like, real talk. Cut the lights. It's 2:20 in the morning.
Go
Honest.
to bed. You're gonna need a fat couple hours.
I hate this game, bro. I'm trying to find a moment to exit. Like, people have said that, like, these are the best levels, that I will feel something. Penguin. Logically, I do not even need to beat the game. I just need to feel something. Is that realistically likely?
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. That joke was funny, so you had fun, so you can end stream.
Bro,
Good
what?
night.
What is this boss fight, man?
Does feeling like dog shit on the sidewalk count?
Gotta go to bed. Yo, good night, Mojo. Have a good one, bro. It runs and it's shot. Just want to go to bed, man. Sub Dashi. Yeah, bro. It is being felt. Nah, not yet, Sam. What is this, bro? If GTA 6 will be $100, you can thank this amazing snooze fest. Yeah, bro. If this is 70, GTA 6 is 700. Um, 12 hours almost. I want to die. Isn't it 11? Yeah, but he hasn't had fun yet, meaning he might go on. I'll have fun any second now. I don't know, man. Should I try to do a side quest or something? Yeah, there are side quests. I haven't done any yet. GTA 6. $100 for the amazing JPEG wall graphics XP. Yeah, bro. If you buy the DLC for this game, it's $100. That's crazy. That's insane, bro. Wait, I'm not even in a wild zone. What? I did not notice this happening. Is this just because we're on a rooftop? Why are there Pokemon here? You don't have to be in a wild zone for Pokemon to appear? I thought that was the whole point of a wild zone. Yo, be real. Is there actually any chance that before I get to the end of the game I feel joy?
If you don't have fun and need to sleep, will you end stream or let it on while you sleep?
I guess I'm leaving stream on. Fuck no.
A small chance.
Hey, Izzy, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the strongest? It's up to Floetti. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floetti's true power. For the moment,
Our
let
last
us-
hope was Mega Star Me, with the possibility of you laughing enough to call it happy, so not gonna happen.
That's a fair point. Kyuroo. Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon Center that Floetti thinks she could rely on. That must be Xander. Says who? What the fuck is that PFP? What the fuck is that shit, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? Who is this guy? Fucking Men in Black. What the fuck is that? Grisam? That's fucking hilarious. Oh god. Fucking. Oh god, it's fucking. Not sure if you're gonna tackle the launch of this game, but did you hear they possibly used AI to write some of the NPC's dialogue?
Wait. What do we do if the ending is so bad that it doesn't make you happy?
Oh
Will
my
stream
god.
continue as you try to 100% the
The
game?
dialogue that is absolutely stupid is written by AI. I'm so surprised, man. Oh my goodness. Of course it's written by AI. As if this shit could not get any worse. Of course they use AI on the script. Dude, the the NPC's dialogue is so awful. It does read like AI slop. Is there any proof of that, or is it just like? Yeah, I'm gonna stop chat, but I'm not gonna end. That was like some bullshit happiness. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives. I mean, sure, but like, don't I need to fight his dumbass? They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still, how are you supposed to find them? That's what I'm saying. You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. Yeah, and what if I also had no face and a pseudonym name? Is the tournament just canceled? And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma, bro. I don't give a shit about Vinny when Emma's on the question. Let's head to the Local Bureau Center and try to find this Grisam. Stop insulting AI. They can write whatever is better than this. Yeah, honestly, you're kind of right, Sam. AI, unless they're using an old
Emma's
model.
piss.
Yeah, you're not alone in that, buddy. We are in the same stall drinking out of that shit together, bro. Grab me a straw, buddy. Grab a straw for the rest of us. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A has begun. It's mainly grift channels. They started to discuss about it, though wouldn't be surprised given some of the NPCs literally use Gen Z terminology to appeal to normies. Sam, don't you leave me. Sam, don't you leave me. How could you do this to me, Sam? Good night. Sleep tight. Alright, where do you guys want to be left off while I go to bed? What's like the most like fun area to watch? This will be like a good experiment. Something I have to do is keep my Switch from sleeping. Display. Reduce the screen brightness. Let's turn this off.
Wait, go to Wild Zone 3.
This will actually be good if I want to do like a time-lapse shot for the video. Because I'll have like 8 hours of just one spot. Zone 3. Wait, what am I doing again? I'm so tired, man. Okay, let's turn this shit off. Auto sleep connected to TV, never. Okay, I don't think we'll turn off now. Maybe one of the homeless benches. Oh, why Wild Zone 3? Wild Zone or go outside of the sit. Wait, never mind, you can't. True. This spot sucks, bro. Can I keep it a buck? I'm looking for a spot with like hella shit going on. I don't know if that exists in this game. Honestly. I would ideally want like one person or maybe multiple, like maybe this spot. What about this? It's got some shit going down. Good. But I'm happy with it. Okay. Chat, this is what we do. First of all, YouTube, I'm leaving. YouTube, I'm gonna link Twitch. I'm not gonna keep my YouTube stream going on overnight. The algorithm's gonna actually rape me. The algorithm is gonna do horrible things to me, YouTube. You have to understand. Oh, sweet holy algorithm. Yeah, stream's staying on overnight, I guess, because I haven't felt joy, bruh. So YouTube, I'm live. If you're watching this as a VOD, I'm probably still live. But I'm in a YouTube stream. Pinned is my Twitch, and I'm going live. I'm staying live there. Good night, YouTube. Goodbye. Have a good one. I did not feel joy. For the VOD frogs that are watching the end of this video, no, there is no joy. No. Good night. Alright, YouTube's done. My throat is dead, bro. I've had like 3 days of having a sore throat, and I'm not letting that shit get better. I'm not letting that shit get better. So nothing but a random street? I mean, what would you think is better? Bro, let's keep it a buck. There's nowhere in this city that is like as interesting as this street, or more interesting than this street. Everywhere in this game looks roughly as populated as this. This is like one area where I saw something going on the right side of the screen, something going on the left side of the screen, and like one dude walking in the middle. That is like fucking unheard of. There were 3 objects moving at the same time. If you're showing bed, put game spawn in the corner. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. Can you shock the dog? Good night. Yeah, you want to see my shock collar? I got the strongest model. You know what I have in here? I'm not gonna tell you.
Wait, will you be able to hear TTS?
It's $20 million in cash. Now we're gonna know your sleeping position. This is crucial info. Is it? I feel like it's not, low-key. Can I turn off the HUD in this game? Dude, the HUD in this game looks horrible. Why the fuck do I even ask? Obviously, I can't turn it off. I hope that you're a side sleeper. You gotta watch to find out. I'm gonna go grab water and get ready for bed. Shit, I'm going down. Have a good night, guys. You guys should also go to bed. Wait, did we move? Wait, what? Chat, am I smoking or did we move? Is anyone here? It flipped me? What? Wait, does it flip me after every night, or do I have to flip myself? I'm confused. The day and night animation flips you, so it will flip me back at daytime, so it's fine, right? It's good. Because I don't want this shot, but if it flips me back, it's fine. We're good? I assume we're good. Alright, good night, guys. Good night, Nightbot.
I bought a property in Egypt, and what they do for you is they give you the property,